Hello. Dun, 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 dun. I just thought I'd come in, say hello. I don't know if anybody's awake. It's late, so who knows, right? I did send a text prudently, and just, like my caps on. How's everybody doing? Did everybody have a good Mother's Day? Mother's Day isn't like, really. I mean, I like Mother's Day, but I don't know. It was nice seeing my daughter, though. I saw her yesterday. That was cool. All right, come on, Roscoe. Come down, dude. Come on. God, simmer down. No more. No, lay down. Go lay down. Oh, no. Come on. Oh, I wonder if I can even drop a link. Oh, my God. Will you stop? I've had enough. I've had enough. Ugh. Let's see. Stop it, Roscoe. Stop it. He's driving me crazy. He's not being good for Mother's Day. And my stomach again. What the hell's wrong with me? Maybe it was his stomach. I think me and Fruity should start doing ghost hunts. Not hunt. Not like we're gonna get them or anything, but you know. Hey, come on. Oh my. You have to stop. You gotta stop. You gotta stop. You gotta stop. Please, please, please. You're scratching me all up. Just stop. Go lay down. Go lay down. You're smiling at me with your teeth. Go lay down. Oh my God. Please stop, stop, stop. Simmer, simmer, simmer down, simmer down. I'm gonna have to go in the tent. Why don't you get in the tent? Here, here. How about you get in the tent? Tent time. Tent time for Roscoe. Here, get in the tent. There you go, buddy. Why you gotta come out? Come on. Here, here. Go ahead, go ahead. Yeah, nice tent. There you go. There's your tent, buddy. Oh. So anybody awake or is it too late for you guys? Probably. Tomorrow's, Monday. Or it is probably Monday in some places, right? Oh no, he's getting out again. Where's he going? Oh, what is he doing? God knows. I don't know. Crazy. No, really. Is anybody awake? Let me know now. Garcon. Garcon. I'll stay on this a little while longer. See if anybody's awake. I know. I knew I should have. I was on the phone with Prudently. I was on the phone with my daughter. So I should have gone on earlier. Because usually I do. Then again, that. Like last night was a long live stream. I thought it was really funny though myself. I laughed and laughed and laughed. Prudently. See, Prudently's here. We have to get some people in the chat
I'm
room.
here. I'm
I
only on
know.
for a little while.
I know it'll be just
Just
like
a
our
teeny
phone
bit.
call.
Yep.
Just like our phone call. Is
Well, we
there?
were on the phone quite a while, so
That's what I said. I said me and you were
yeah.
on the phone for an hour and a half, and I said, well, I'll just
Oh,
show up for a little while
little
here.
bit, little bit.
Everybody
We
wake
should
up.
have us. If you feel up to it, we should finally go out and go a little cemetery shopping tomorrow.
That's
We'll
what I
go
just
to a
said. Did you
couple
hear
of
me say that?
mountains. No, I
Did
just
you?
got in here.
Oh, because I just
Oh,
said, I said, me and Prudently should
oh,
just start going out ghost
so
hunting. I
can you
said, not
shut that?
hunting, but, you know,
Oh, I
yeah.
thought you were Sophie. I'm sorry, my daughter just came in my room.
Mm-hmm. Thought I said hello. Mm-hmm.
Tracy says hi. Oh, I shouldn't have said your name. Damn, that
That's
was off.
okay.
I'm sorry. Well, I
All
know a lot
right.
of people know it, but not everybody does.
No, I know. Yeah. And Prudently's real name is Prudently, so.
That's right. It is.
Yep.
It's Prudence. It's just I just
Prudence.
made a
That's
name up
nice.
off my real name, Prudence.
And then imagine you were going to be a nun. You'd be Sister
I
Prudence.
know, I'd be Sister Prudence. Can you
That'd
stand
be
it?
perfect. That would be
That's
perfect.
me. Very
Hmm.
prudent. I'm very
What are you doing over
prudent.
there? Hey, what are you crunching?
My other daughter brought me a cookie from Panera when she got out of work.
Mmm.
So I'm gonna
I
chew
think
in
that's
your
really
ear.
good.
You want some, lady?
Okay. Oh, it's
Not
all
you.
right.
You can't have any.
Aw.
This is the daughter that has food delivered. Did I ever tell you about that?
No.
It's
Mm-mm.
kind of funny.
Go ahead.
She gets the munchies, right? So she ends up ordering boxes of food. I mean, like munchie food.
Mm-hmm.
Amazon delivers it, like Pringles. What came
Really?
the other day? Yeah, Pringles came, Skittles, Reese's. I mean, she's ordering it in like, machine vendor size. I'm like, do you know what you're doing here? She's like, yeah, I got the munchies and we didn't have anything. Of course, we don't have anything to eat. We don't have junk. That's what it is. So
Oh,
she's,
you don't buy it?
no, not much. I do buy, you know what? I bake. So,
Right.
uh,
How
I
often
have
do you bake, though?
quite a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. I mean, I cook almost every day.
I should
So
send out notices
I
to people
bake.
right now that we're live. Maybe
Oh,
we'll
didn't
get
they
them in
see
here.
us? Oh, is there nobody else in here with us?
Well,
Oh,
there's just two people, two other
oh,
people. That's not
oh,
to us because we're on the panel and it doesn't count us. There's one night we
oh,
counted.
oh, they
Yeah.
don't count us?
No.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
well,
So that's,
hello. Who's over in here and they're not saying hello? How are you?
is there like another? Did you notice that there was like a live stream going on or something?
I didn't see anybody, but um, I didn't get any notifications. I mean,
Hmm.
but of course, I got a small group of people that is like in this particular grouping of people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we're like a small group, but I like it,
Yeah.
right?
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah. And
Am I
even
loud?
like, huh?
Am I chewing too loud? Am I chewing too loud? Oh, Jeff's here. Hi, Jeff. See, Tracy.
Huh?
Oh,
Wait a
there you
minute.
are.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me
Yes,
now?
I can hear you now.
Okay. All right. Sorry. I was trying to like send a note to Spaceman
Oh,
saying that we were here. Hi, Jeff. How are you?
how are you,
Oh,
Jeff?
one
Good.
line. So I should
Jeff.
have. I don't think she's
Oh, I'm
loud.
sorry. Am I chewing loud? It's so rude. I know.
No, she's not. He's
Oh,
kidding.
joking.
He's kidding. Yeah. Okay.
Jeff, I've been
Um,
cloned.
that's right.
Yeah, I've been cloned, Jeff. It's my first clone.
Yeah, she's famous now.
Uh huh. I'm famous.
She's in the good.
I
He
like
says I
Pruden a
like
lot.
food.
You wouldn't clone me, would you, Jeff? You wouldn't do it.
I don't think. I don't think Jeff clones people. To be honest with you.
I hope not.
No, I don't think so. Because you know what? Quite frankly, well, you know
Mm,
what? I will say this is this that Jeff, this Jeff
this Jeff.
here, this
Yeah.
Jeff is not rude. Like the
Right.
other Jeff used to come into chat rooms and well, they XX and Sergeant Show got the. It wasn't here. It was in the comment section.
Yeah, just in a comment. But I'm sure I'm going to show up somewhere. So if you see me saying things out of character, please know there's
Yeah,
somebody else imitating me.
right. That's what I think too, and I can too, and prudently would too.
Right.
You know, yeah,
Exactly.
yeah, and that's That's the thing.
No,
It's a
thank
hard
you.
thing to even like to fathom that somebody would even clone prudently because there's really, you
I'm
know,
pretty boring. I mean,
he says I've been cloned for over a
well,
year, and then people
yeah,
would get
that's
mad
it.
at me. I don't think you're boring prudently, but they're gonna make you not boring. They're gonna make you
Yeah, I can imagine what's going to come out of
not.
my mouth.
Yeah, that's what he see how Jeff says people would
Yep.
get mad at him for things he didn't even say.
And he didn't say it. I know.
Yeah, tell me about it. It's like I know for a fact
Yeah.
because that time fucking how
Yeah.
they thought I went from um how they thought I went from Happy Thanksgiving or how was your
Oh, I
Thanksgiving
know.
to I'm fingering myself is beyond
Yeah.
me.
Oh, please, God, not that, right?
I know. I said, and she pins it up.
Oh, gee.
She's like,
Probably
SG,
Jews.
SG, is that really you?
But,
Oh, he
oh,
said that.
oh, Jews. Jules. Why would Jules do it, though? I haven't any problem with her.
You know what? The thing is like, even though,
Uh-oh. Did I say
even,
that? I didn't say that.
no, no, Jules did.
Oh,
I'm going for you, girl. Going for who? What does that mean? Going? Shove it up your cornhole. JWJ. I wonder if Katie is just feeling. or Agent 19. Because you know what? I feel like Jess and
Mm.
Just Patrol, even though they like went against each other a bit, no, so see, you know what? It has to be because they know who each other are. I
Who knows?
think. Well, I don't think they hate each other.
Oh, Jules was on the hot seat last night. Yeah, but I didn't have anything to do with that.
Yeah, exactly. Prudently, and I don't see Jules attacking prudently.
Mm-mm.
That's what I would always say. It's just Jeff, and then be like, Jeff, who are you? Jeff, who are you? And I'm like, Jeff, Jeff, it's Jeff.
I'm just Jeff.
Yeah. And then I saw the other day he went into what was the other day? It was probably a couple of weeks ago. He went into Jules' live stream. And I wonder if Jeff's doing a CVX. No, sir, I'm just kidding. Um, like I'm trying to guess who he is, even though he knows that when I've seen him in certain live streams and they try to figure out who he is, I'll always just say he's just Jeff. I think it's just Jeff. How about
He
it's just
says,
Jeff?
"Do you mean Tiffany? Jeff has a love hate. She has a love hate for you."
Yeah, but she doesn't
Hmm.
know who I am. But I
Ah.
don't think it's somebody who really hates Tiffany. I think it's somebody who
Oh.
likes Ollie a lot. Maybe it's a
Hmm.
resident. What guy
Maybe.
likes Ollie a lot?
Jules went into
that's
chats.
from
I wasn't
that's
even.
from Creole, Louisiana.
Oh.
Jules went
He
into
does like
chat.
Ollie.
I even and started talking about
Yeah, I
me.
know. For somebody who doesn't like drama, she shows up in the weirdest chats.
That is what me and Prudent were.
Remember we saw her in
Mm,
Piss and Excellences,
yeah, she was
having a
gone.
chin wag
Nice,
with
sweet
her.
conversation. Yeah, saying
I
she's
was
always
like,
wanted to
that
go
can't be the
in
real
there.
her. I know.
Yeah, we were like, no, that's not the real her. But then we saw like, not that me and Prudently like troll or anything, but it was
No,
the
it's
one
just
that was called, Survivor or something
yeah,
like that, right?
yeah. It
Or
was
right on,
talking
yeah,
about you. So we were
yeah,
just listening randomly.
yeah. And then next thing, there's freaking
I know. I was surprised to see her in some of these. I was surprised to see her in Bobbles.
exactly. And so
Yeah.
what is funny? It was not funny, haha. Is like we were saying, how she knows that Bobbles and Sharon
Hmm.
are, and she knows that Bobbles is probably going to talk about Sharon. So how, as somebody's friend, even though it's YouTube, I don't care, could she even
Right.
go in there?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
it
I don't
seems so
know.
odd. But I guess, like, according to some people's, like, well of, a way of thinking is, well, they didn't do anything to me. That because I see a lot of people, they go from this live
Hmm.
stream to that, and I even know that at the last time that I ever saw was that Debbie and Tiffany weren't getting along.
Right.
So I feel kind of funny, getting along with Debbie now because I like Tiffany so much. But I guess I could see how people want to just remain neutral. And
Yeah.
yeah, so even if it may see, so maybe but I'm like, maybe that's why I have like little, like small numbers on my
Mm.
YouTube channel because I'm like,
Mm.
well, you're gonna, hurt my
I
friend. I'm
don't
gonna,
know.
you know, who knows? Maybe I should like stop worrying about.
Yeah. Yeah, Jeff, that's SG saw last night in the chat. Yeah, what was the deal with
Who's Ya
Jules's?
and PE? Who's that? Oh, Piston Excellence. And what's YA?
He said yeah, and PE is a major troll, not lighthearted.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I
Who's
wouldn't be
YA?
surprised if she did it because I did bring her name up a couple times. You know,
So today I screenshot each page. Why are you doing that though, Jeff?
well, she's
Yeah, but you know
lying
what?
about it.
That's so opposite of wanting to stay out of drama.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I get it. Jules is doing the same thing of going to these things, but maybe she's just trying to be neutral and friendly too to everyone. But so that right there
I
is,
guess he's probably trying to say, why isn't she just telling the truth? Well, there you go, because
yeah,
she's
but
lying.
we don't need to tell truth about everything. I mean, that's on a need to know basis. She doesn't need to
Oh, there
help.
you
And
go.
from what I've seen, when she explains her side of the story, of course, it's not going to be like how they write a report, you know?
Mm.
They're going to make her look like worthy of what they did to her. So, and I'm not excusing anything that she did to me. I'm not saying that. But I'm just saying, Jeff,
Mm.
if you found her behavior disgusting when she was demanding her money back and went around saying I had Munchausen, don't you think that if she did that, what you're going to do to her, you would find that disgusting too? And I think I know it's public record. So basically, if nobody's going to seek it out, then why are you? You
Mm.
should ask yourself. Like, if
He
nobody
said
else,
he said she's the exception to his little rule. Basically, he
why?
said because he likes everyone but her. She, my no drama, is off limits with her. The
I
state
know,
revoked
but
her license due to failed sobriety after a prior warning.
well, you know what? That's
Hmm.
fine. And, you
Hmm.
know, whatever the case may be, and quite frankly, it doesn't affect me now or anybody because so she's not. If that was the
Hmm.
case and say that she was buzzed on the job as a nurse,
Hmm.
then okay, then they did
It
what
could
they should
have,
have
that could,
done.
yeah, I'm sure there's
Yeah,
something,
and she's not
maybe.
practicing, so it's not affecting anybody except her in her mind. So why say something like that? I know but we've tried that. The thing is this though, Jeff, the same way that you tell me that no, it's not you. It's the other side says that Ollie had something to do with the whole Munchausen rumor. I
Yeah.
don't believe it. So I don't believe it because I watched it all unfold.
Hmm.
Now Ollie could have been, but saying to her, but the
Hmm.
thing is that Vern was the one who was saying it all, and um, it was her, it was Jules who was going over to Vern. So when that other side is trying to say that Ollie had something to do with spreading that mantra, I always say no. She did not. Ollie did not. It was and if she did, she concealed it pretty damn well because I never saw her over there, and I never,
But I think his point is
right.
I
Right.
think his
So,
point
right.
is that this is a, maybe hers is a legal issue, and it
But
is
public
kind of,
record, so anybody who cared could
yeah,
go
I
look it up.
know. Oh, he said, I watched it unfold, and Jules threw Ollie under the bus to take the rap for that.
She did.
And
She did.
Jules denied it and still does.
And still does.
Yeah,
And that's all true facts. All true
I don't
facts.
know.
What he just said is all true. So,
Yeah,
with that said, even though me and Ollie aren't like in the best frame of friends, but when they start saying that, the other side, like the just a troll side, that side,
yeah.
when they start trying to blame Ollie for that whole deal, I say, absolutely not. You know, and then, but now, I think, but I heard last night that, well, Ollie was the one. I heard stuff like that last night. Bottom
Mm,
line is, it was Jules who went in there. It was Jules that was in her own live stream, highlighted in yellow, asking for her money back, saying I was running a racket. It was
right,
not Ollie. And that's
right.
the fucking bottom line. That if anybody wanted to take screenshots and snap any photo, then
Well,
that's what they'd see.
I understand where he's coming from too, though. He's saying, no, it's about showing the character of the real person she is.
I get
Oh,
it, but
he's going to
in
smoke
that,
a cigarette. All right.
all
Let's
right,
talk about something. Tell us when you come
all
back.
right, yeah, okay. Tell us when you're back. Prudently, what do
Mm.
you think I should do?
Oh,
All I'm
dear.
saying is that how many times have we all had the same conversation about her just admitting, and how much it was angering
Yeah,
me. Well, now
right.
that I have moved away from, remember, I was focusing on that a lot, like maybe 2 weeks ago.
Yes.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I would call you up and say, "Oh, it just makes me so mad that she won't." I think it was
Right.
because inside I want to like her because she is likable, you know? But
Mm.
because she did, like, I can
But,
like somebody without having to trust them.
right, you can.
Yeah,
But you don't
yeah,
have to be friends with people that do those kind of things,
right. But the
especially when
thing
they
is
show a
we
lack of
all run
character.
into people on these places, and it
Right.
makes it a lot easier if somebody acknowledges what they like. I gotta say, as much as Rachel
I
drives me
did not.
crazy,
I did not type that.
you didn't.
Nope.
Uh, let's see. Let's find out who it is if we can. We'll run that thing on that program and see if we can get to where they made this account. Because freaking, I really am curious as to find out. So I don't want to block them right now. I want to try to see where it's coming from. So, longer
Well,
they
I'm
stay
I'm
in,
good prudently. How are you?
right? How's everybody doing this evening? At least they didn't say. Now look at that's a perfect. Let's see what's different, huh? Let's take a snapshot of it and see if we can like.
Mm,
I mean, I can't even believe that YouTube allows it.
eh, what are you gonna do?
Oh, you look good. I can see why they'd want to look at W. Doesn't get any better than that. Twice as nice, as Rachel Reed would say.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I want to look close at this picture. Oh, is it because of the gray? No, because we don't know. Like if you were in the room, would be able to tell, but not. Let me see. There's you. Look how pretty
Hmm.
you are. Holy crap, Ola.
Thank you. Am I modded right
Uh,
there?
huh?
Am I modded
Oh,
in that?
oh, I don't know. Let me look at that. I was looking at the
I gotta
picture
get.
that I just took, trying to zoom
Oh,
in to
let me
see if
get
there
my
was a.
other device on. I'm gonna call my son. I
Yeah,
don't
but
know.
your
Somebody has to
brother-in-law.
be. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't, because I'll save that. No, 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 no. Don't say anything, because I'll save those things. You know what I mean? But I just need to find out if you
Back.
have to have somebody
Guess who's
online.
back? Back
Huh?
again. SD's back. Or maybe it's Jeff Feeling. Maybe that's why he said he's going to smoke a cigarette.
Nah. I don't buy it.
I don't know. People can take their cell phones with them to smoke a cigarette.
Well, maybe he's on his laptop or something,
Maybe he is. That's true.
right?
True. You're right. That could be
I'm
it.
right again.
What'd they say?
Oh, he was
There's some
listening
help.
with his ear. My
Oh.
troll showed up, Jeff.
Yeah, prudently is not modded.
Okay, so you know it's not me.
Yes, I do.
Mm-hmm.
So let's. You want me to mod her? No, sorry, I'm only kidding.
No, thank you.
Just get rid of him. There we go. I blocked him.
You did?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not wasting my time on cloning prudently. Well, yeah, because they weren't saying anything at all because they know I.
Yeah. I'm surprised they didn't figure the whole modding thing out. You know what I mean? I'm sure they'll come in with another account, so. All right. So with Jules, the other day, she was saying that I was Tiffany with a voice changer. Oh, so she is going after you a little bit.
Where was she saying that, Jeff? I'm waiting for him to talk back to me, like in voice.
Yeah, you got to give him a minute.
I know. And I go, Jeff. Like he's going to talk, say something.
Jeff, hurry up.
I know, right?
Can't cut your tongue.
uh,
Oh,
Tiffany
Tiffany.
told she saw it. Tiffany told you she saw it, so you didn't see it. So you didn't see it.
Well, I don't think
Somebody
Tiffany's going to
told
make it
you.
up.
So let me
Tiffany
ask
did.
you a question. If everything else basically that Tiffany says to you, you argue with about Ollie, but when she says something about Jules, you believe it.
Oh,
You know, I mean,
why would she make it
I
up?
trust Tiffany, but what I'm saying is, I think if she told you she saw it, she probably could have told you what video and sent it to you and told you timestamp it. And so you could have gone and looked. You saw
Oh,
Jules
Jules
and
is
Tiffany
in.
actually saw. Well, that I would believe because,
Yeah.
yeah,
I don't doubt that at all.
yeah, I don't doubt that either.
If he has his reasons, he has his reasons, right?
But here's the other thing, though. He
Okay.
also said that he's been cloned before and people ended up not liking him for things he didn't
Right.
even say. That could be the same case. Because I've been through that myself too, Jeff, where people ended up not
Right.
liking me. Yeah.
Right. So, I mean, I don't know.
Tiff and I is a weird thing, but Tiff has nothing with Jules, so I trust what she's saying. What do you mean nothing with
Tiffany.
Jules? They were been friends. That's why she says that Ollie is the one who was, halfway
Tiffany
responsible.
was friends with her. She's not friends with her anymore, right?
Right. That's
Right.
why now. Right. So what I'm saying is, I get it that you trust her, but if I know Tiffany, she would have, what I'm saying is, there's a benefit of the doubt there because you didn't watch it with your own eyes.
Well, I'm sure it wouldn't be anything he couldn't go back and find, you know.
Now, I do kind of believe that, but
Yeah.
I don't know if I believe that Jules could be that vile. I feel
Come
those
on. Look what she
so
did
vile.
to you. Okay, come
And
on.
the thing is this too.
But
There was,
I mean, you don't want to hang on to it, Jeff. Do you know what I mean? I mean, is it going to
although I
make you
am
feel
pretty
better?
irritated with the email shit.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you weren't going to talk about that.
I don't know, but you know what? I did get a weird email. Did I tell you that? From Jules. And she
Again?
has my email
Or
address. Yeah.
okay.
And she has my email address. And I just
Right.
thought it was strange, like, that
But was it just to you? Jules is also yeah, Jeff just said Jules is also emailing people, creating drama behind the scenes. Oh. Oh.
Tiff
Well,
and
I don't
Jules.
know what Daisy's story was. Oh yeah, Jeff, SG. Well, you started saying it about the emails you've been getting. Horrible emails and stuff. It's
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
he said Tiffany, Jules also told Ollie at one point that she didn't believe Daisy's story, yet she wants you to take the rap for that. I
No,
don't
but
know
she
what
also freaking
you'll have to tell
wanted
me
me to take the rap for that too.
what I don't know what
So
happened.
all I know is this is like for Jeff's feeling, I'm gonna say. She'll be talking to you right now and
She
still like kind of
writes.
wonder who, because you won't panel up, and that is, and I don't mean panel up like as if it sounds like, like it's not like that. It's not like man up or step up to, not that. I don't even mean it to sound like that. If you won't get on the panel and talk where we can at least hear your voice and know if you're, we don't want to know who you are, but we
Oh,
also don't
okay.
want you to be so discreet because then with all this kind of stuff going on, all of it,
It's because it's 12 a.m. Well, it's
he's
just us,
already
Jeff,
said,
if you
no,
want to chat.
man, he's been telling me he would, he's telling me he would.
Well,
And
maybe
then
he
like
will.
there's
I
like,
mean,
all I'm saying is he doesn't have to do it tonight. I'm not saying,
right.
I'm just saying that
He,
I want him to know how I feel about, what's going on right here. This time, I know you're in bed, you're here, you're there. I'm just saying, I want you to know
he is in
that
bed.
that
I'm in bed.
I believe that, but you're still on. Yeah, you're
I
still on the.
know.
Yeah, right.
I
So
know,
was
but
Pink
I'm
Sam
I'm
the
gonna
other
be
night.
getting
She was
off in
like,
a little bit. Don't forget.
Pink Sam was, laying next to her husband while he was sleeping, and then she was on when he left for work, and then when he came home, she was in the same position. And she said, "Oh my God, I'm in the same position I am when my husband left for work." Like,
Well,
it was so funny. That was because it was a long live stream, but we were laughing, laughing, laughing.
I think if he has an issue,
You
let
know
me
what?
put it to you
Even if
this
you
way.
did that, Jeff, and did that thing, and then notified me on like an old video of what the account name was, and you came on here and just talked about anything, and we didn't even say like who you are or anything, then I would feel better because I am a private person and I'm not a drama person, and Prudently isn't either. So how people get cops called and show like that's what I'm saying. But you could do what you're saying about a different account.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
And just
I
let me
know.
know and I'll tell Prudently who, and then that way at least me and Prudently would know that we're talking to a real person who's portraying, like say your name's Jeff Skillian, but you're a woman, right? Then that would be deceptive because we'd be talking to you as you're a man, right?
Hmm.
And I just feel like because of what you just said, that's how that's how people get cocked on. Me and Prudently are
But
just normal people. Like we don't do that to people. We don't
oh, I
call
don't.
cops on
I'm not
people,
gonna
right?
call.
Yeah, we don't
No,
call cops on people. We don't even know really what doxing is and
I do. Well, we
cookies
do
or
know what
whatever
it
that is.
is, but you know,
I mean, we have an idea of what it is, but
yeah,
just because of being here, not because it was something in our lives, you
yeah.
know? Like we don't not, and I don't mean live streams when I say live. Okay, all right. So yeah, that's
He
good at
can.
least.
You know what I think? You asked me what I thought. This is what I'm gonna say.
Yeah,
Do you think? I understand what you're talking about. You think it's gonna basically. Oh, how do I want to put it? You think it might stop her from being, you know, devious because you seem to have information, that she's doing other things. Is it going to make you? Do you feel it will change things? Do you think it will make her admit? She doesn't seem to like to admit to anything that she's done that's wrong. That's my
yeah.
my
I don't
point.
think she will. I think she's a
Like,
good. Yeah, she's a good liar. That sweet voice, Pollyanna.
Yeah. But you know what? You know, people see through that bullshit. You know, people with a brain see through that crap. So,
Plus,
you
think
know,
about all the people that were in that live stream, and they
right.
still don't see her
I
admit it,
know.
right?
But this is YouTube. Remember what I keep telling you?
Well, I don't think it has to
It's,
do with YouTube. I bet
I
she
know, but
probably is good at.
it's just,
I mean, yeah,
but yeah, he said she turns people against others and she's created a lot of drama and turned
she does
people
do
on.
that.
And that's probably true.
That is true.
So, I
Diana
mean,
Santos, who I used to speak to on the phone regularly, hasn't spoken to me because and I
yeah.
mean, I those people like Lisa Pina, who's like
Hmm.
FDS now, she doesn't talk to me.
Yeah.
It's
Very
like
weird.
so
But
weird.
I don't know what it is. I don't even, I can't even begin to figure it out. I mean,
But look at on the flip side, how Chosen One kind of seems to then like how she started using his name and
she
her
still
title,
does.
and Chosen One inspired,
Right.
and she's
That's why
using that
she has the
Kensington
subs.
across the river from Kensington, like so she
Hmm.
doesn't. There's no, I don't think there is. If she's not talking to the guy from Kensington, which I've heard her say
Hmm.
that on her live streams, she doesn't know
Right.
him. And if she's not talking to Tom, and she's using his, I mean, you could use the word Kensington, but she's using his
All
name.
right. So now
Mm.
you're pointing out all these things she's done or doing. Okay. Now,
Yeah.
what's the difference between that and him posting what he wants to post on
What
his
I'm
channel?
saying is, that
Yeah.
it's something that she does or he does. Maybe it's
Hmm.
Joe. It could be Joe doing it as Jersey with Jules.
Yeah, but she would know
Not
about it.
going in the live streams. I think that's her, but I think I just can't see a woman saying
A-
those. You know,
All evil.
but what I mean is, it's so hard to all figure out, and at the end of the day, it's just such a like trying to figure out who
Mm.
Jeff Spewing is. At the end of the day,
But
it's
do you really
you
want to figure out who Jeff
right.
Spilling
That's
is
what I
that bad?
mean.
Yeah,
Right.
I mean,
That's what I'm saying. At
but
the
you
end
know
of the
what?
day, yeah,
I think his point is she's caused so much hurt.
that's what I was saying to you
She
2 weeks
doesn't,
ago.
yeah, I get it. But you know, you're a different story.
I
You
know, but
you
that's
have
right.
your
She came into
health to think of.
Bobbles.
Right.
That's I think what she means when she's saying she was being attacked because she came into Bobbles.
I wasn't
And
there. I
yeah,
left early on, so I
were
didn't
you
see
still there,
anything.
Jeff? Were you still there? She came into Bobbles and she said the first thing she said, the very first thing she said, before like Bobbles even, it was the way she came into the room even. She came in and said, "Hi everybody. Uh, please don't think I'm here as a troll or something." I can't remember word for word, but I'm just saying like how it was. This isn't verbatim, but I'm here from Baba's invitation because we're like to be kind
Oh.
to each other, and so it was very difficult for me after she did what she did to me
Hmm.
to have to, as a mod, even, but
Mm.
as but anyway, even if I was in the room not as a mod, I still would have done the same thing that I did, or to say, which was, hello, Jules, and I think at one point I even said, because Just a Troll kept saying, yeah, but Jules, can you tell us why you said that SG had munch, why you won't just admit it? And I said, well, just not here, not here. Because I don't know if you guys noticed, but when I say something in a live stream, people will like interpret it as, I'm out of line. So if I would have done anything to Jersey
Mm.
with Jules or said anything, like antagonizing,
Yeah.
I would have not come out smelling like a rose. She would have.
Okay.
So it's better for me to act like,
Well, you know, Jeff
you know,
says he's partly doing it for you too.
I appreciate it. And I really did. And that's when I went off on her, like, You like we aren't
Mm.
friends. You trash me. That when we came back in this room, remember, Jeff? We came back here and did a live stream, and I said, now that we're here, now we can say that yes, I did that because it's Baba's live stream, but I was a little shocked because even not only the whole Sharon thing, like how can Jules be there knowing that she's supposed to be Sharon's friend, but that
I don't
anybody.
understand that. That to me is like a slap in the face.
Well, here's the thing. All my friends that I brought there now
Mm.
have to, and they probably will be because Jules never did anything to them and they don't want to get thrown off bobbles. So they're going to be nice to Jules,
Hmm.
who went around and completely sabotaged my GoFundMe page
Yes.
and completely got that whole thing about faking cancer started.
Right.
Yep. She made it like her mission to go around to different live streams and tell people
Mm.
I was running a racket. And then she gave that V guy the platform to sit there saying horrible things about me.
Oh wow, HMB. Yeah, I thought there was something kind of fishy about her nursing license. Um, she had said something about she couldn't do her nursing job anymore because of her condition. I believe she says she has like something like POTS. And I thought, you know, okay, but that would put you out on disability. That wouldn't necessarily say that you can't practice nursing because you could in other aspects. You wouldn't have your license taken away for not being able to perform your job. Concern, um, if it's because of a medical condition, you wouldn't lose your license. But it says there she couldn't work as a nurse due to failing alcohol tests, not eligible to even reapply. Wow. Yeah, my daughter's a nurse. I was going to ask her about that. Yep. So I see. So did you look that up, HMB? Is that how you got that information? Oh,
You know what is like another like I
hmm,
don't know. I
interesting.
think it's screwed up that that like I have to say Rachel Reed who's saying I know what they did to you was horrible. Saying hi Jules, welcome. Like we wouldn't
Yeah.
be put in that position if there
Ah,
was loyalty amongst people.
right,
Like I wouldn't have if somebody was harassing prudently
right. I
and
would
did
hope
that
you'd stick up
prudently,
for me.
yeah, and I wouldn't have them in my channel.
Right.
I wouldn't make her have to fucking compromise her convictions and
They
bite her
gave
tongue.
her, oh, they gave her a second chance and she didn't comply. Wow. This was in regards to her nursing license? Wow. Her condition is aggravated by alcohol. That would make sense. Knowing I don't know a lot about her condition, but I mean if she has elevated heart rate and all that, if she
I
has
mean,
POTS.
I'm just like,
Hmm.
that put
Interesting.
me in between a rock and a hard place last night.
She didn't comply with reframing from drugs and alcohol. Uh-huh. But I'm at HMB. Yes, it's public. You can look it up by her name in New Jersey. Okay. But I meant in regards to her licensure as a nurse. That's public too, huh? Oh, the court documents don't say one word about a medical condition. Okay. Not one word. Huh.
So what are they
You're
saying?
Jeff, you're talking about her driver's license. Is that it? I think HMB is talking about her professional license as a nurse that was taken away. If you know her name, just search the name with the name nurse. And okay.
No, because I don't care about that shit. Because bottom line is, you know, she got caught for that, but
No,
for what she
okay.
freaking did to me, now I have to go to, now when I go to that channel that I like to go to, I have to be fucking compromised and I have to watch my friends fucking think this is, because they're going to be caught up in the thing. And then next thing they'll be all over at her channel. And then how can I possibly like say, yeah, well, if, people, I mean, that was one of the hardest times for me in
Right.
one of the, like, if I ever looked back
Oh,
at
okay.
the end of my life or something and thought about one of the most shocking and trials and tribulations time, it would be getting diagnosed with cancer and then
Yeah.
coming home to talk about what the biopsy results were and being blocked from chosen ones and then from that point on being ostracized. And then Jules coming around saying, "Oh, I know you want to talk to your friends from Chosen One. I'm gonna start a channel, blah blah blah." And then fucking a month later,
Well, there, it sounds like Jeff wants to take care of his things because he's got a beef with her. Really?
I'm just wondering what his
Yeah.
beef is with her. He can't say he's doing it because of
He
me, because
did.
I'm not gonna
No,
be.
he said partially for you, but he said he's doing it because she was starting
Because
some stuff
if it
with
was
his
up to
name.
me, if it was up to me, I'd rather just not run across her in live streams that I go to.
But I think you're
So
going to.
I
You're
know, but
going to, you know?
right.
You
So
are going to.
okay. But what I'm saying is,
Right.
it would be refreshing that as
Not
the
to.
person who is
Yeah.
running that particular live stream to say, okay, well, I know that you hurt Survivor Girl very much, and she is someone here that I don't want to hurt her feelings. Like, have you reconciled with her? You know what I mean? Because it's hard to it's hard to stand by your conviction, and even in Jules' mind, she should be thinking Sharon is her friend, and Bobbles don't like her. There should be some sort of a fucking loyalty,
Yeah,
right?
but look, Jeff just pointed it out. It's a domino effect. Look at everything she's done. You're not going to get loyalty there. Okay? I don't think somebody like
I
that
don't need for
knows really how
me
to be.
for
No,
her
I know.
loyalty to.
I don't think you can expect loyalty there. Look at the track record, you know?
Yeah, but I'm not only talking about her because
No, I
her
know. People
being
in
there,
general too. Yeah.
yeah, her being there was kind of shocking to me
Yeah.
because
But Bobbles does not. I think Bobbles' channel is all about drama and pointing things out that are controversial and that are going to create a lot of discussion, let's just say. Um, so
yeah,
I
I
think
think
it's just to,
sometimes her chat room gets a lot of arguing in it lately too,
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's just pointing
because
out. He's kind of, yeah, I bet that'll happen. I bet. Yep.
some people
I
find
don't
out
know.
as and Ollie and S. No, me and Ollie fought because Tiffany did a nice gesture and made that video, um, like reviving my GoFundMe page after Jersey with Jules killed it. And then Ollie was just, done. Like she texted me and said, um, "Well played," and put the link to Tiffany's video. And I didn't know. She goes, "Oh, you've showed who you really are.
Yeah,
It's
I don't
good money
understand
for
all
you."
that, but
No, it was that she was assuming that I had something to do, but I didn't even know Tiffany had done it. I
yeah,
was
I
asleep.
know. I know.
Yep. So I hadn't even seen the video.
Right.
Yeah. I had no
No, I
clue.
know.
I
I
didn't
know you
talk to
didn't
Tiffany.
because I talked to Tiffany. You hadn't
Yes.
talked to Tiff yet.
No, you hadn't
Thought.
talked to Tiffany.
No, I knew
Like,
about it. I thought I knew about it before you, no?
were we in, like,
About the
I
GoFundMe.
don't know. Bottom line
I
is,
know, huh? Oh,
I woke up and there was a text message from Ollie saying, "Well played,
yeah.
and you shown your how you really are. You'll do for money, right?" And I was like, "Huh?" So I clicked the link and it brought me to Tiffany's, thing about GoFundMe. And I was
Hmm.
like, really? And then I looked and she had, people who, what got me about it was that people who I had argued with, like Ministry and Izzy and people like that, were moved, people who I didn't even know, like James D, were moved
Hmm.
enough to donate.
Yeah, right.
And, you know, that's not because of me, that's because of Tiffany. And Ollie didn't like that. And the thing is that Jeff, this is the truth, and I don't know if you believe me or not, but
Hmm.
but when Ollie was, she says, oh, she was trying to give me a laptop, and that's why she wanted my address. When she called and said that to me, it was 4:30 in the morning,
Mm.
and she goes, oh, she goes, I'm not calling to talk, but I need your address real quick. Oh, I don't know if she called, she texted. I'm sorry, she texted. I need your address real quick, no questions asked. But I didn't see it, till like
Hmm.
when I woke up and said,
Right.
I like gobbles too. She will
Yeah,
give anyone a chance
yeah.
so they
I
screw.
think that's the same. She's not dumb. Definitely not dumb. I mean, she's a smart cookie, and she'll give anybody a chance till they screw her. I think she remains neutral. You know what I mean?
Okay, Ollie felt Tiffany used me as a pawn. Well,
Yeah.
you know what? That name is only coming from you guys' side. Tiffany's never called me a cancer pawn. And I get it. Like maybe you guys think, well, me and Tiffany, Tiffany only is your friend because, no. Maybe some people who weren't friends before, and then all of a sudden somebody does something, a gesture that is just so kind, and then makes people who, like that's why now me and Izzy talk. That's why, I mean, I'm just
Though
saying, like,
he's saying that's what he knows that Ollie said.
no,
That's how Ollie
he's
felt.
telling me. No, he's not saying, well, this is what, I was told. He said it had nothing to do with you. That's a statement. That's where the word pawn came from. Ollie felt Tiffany used you as
Yeah,
a pawn in the fight between Ollie and Tiff.
right.
Yeah, but
He
listen, no, Jeff Smealing, you called me a cancer pawn, and I didn't think that you called it to me on purpose. But the night before, um, Ollie turned around. See, I believe more than being like as Tiffany cancer pawn. No, you don't understand. A pawn for what? What she did benefited me.
but he's saying, if I'm understanding this correctly, that Ollie felt Tiffany used you in their little squabble to
I know, but
bring those
but
people.
why though? Like,
Well,
think
because
about it.
they both
Why
it's
would
this
Ollie
weird
get mad if Tiffany did something nice? I see what you're
because
saying, like somebody could think that, but it
because
didn't.
those two had a big squabble on at that time, and each had their own particular set of followers that would go from one side to the other. It's like middle school, for cripe's sake. It's like the middle school girls, you
No,
know?
I really, I still to this day, and I don't see Tiffany putting any videos about Ollie up and saying anything really. I'm
Well,
saying that
they're
I
all
still,
down. Remember?
yeah, she took them down. So
Everybody's
why
taking
is it
everything
still
down.
going on about what Tiffany did to Ollie? I thought it was supposed to be like a truth. When one stops, the other does too.
Yeah, but no,
So
he's not.
he he
He's just explaining to you.
he doesn't need to
Nobody's putting
explain to
any
me
more.
because I understand what he's saying, but how did, okay, so regardless of anything,
Hmm.
Tiffany did that. So was I supposed to react to, I'm glad that
Mhm.
everybody thinks it has nothing to do with me. I mean, come on, really? You think it had nothing to do with me? It
Well,
had
I'm
everything to do with me. Not you, prudently. I'm saying
no,
when,
yeah.
Jeff said it had nothing to do with me. I
No,
mean,
he meant
you said that, no, but the night
what?
before in the live stream, when Fiction Fighter,
Oh, her.
okay, Kiss and Excellence, when I said in the live stream, oh,
Yeah,
who's the
he
other
says,
Tracy? There's two Tracys here. I'm confused, right? And
hmm
I'd never heard them refer to her as Tracy, right?
right.
And then um, freaking Ollie blocks me,
Yeah,
right? So
right.
I text her and I go, Ollie, you just block me? Now, her excuse was, well, I thought you were a clone. Well, why did you keep me blocked and go on a fucking rant? And then Fiction went on a rant. And then, quite frankly, Jeff, you kind of went on a rant too and called me a cancer pawn. And that is before Tiffany was nice to me or anything. That was the night before. And that was the reason why Tiffany did it. Because at some point, when I had told Ollie privately that I was behind 200 on my rent, told her privately, she said it in her live stream. And Izzy heard it. And I was very surprised to see that in print because I told Ollie that privately. So you know what you know, but as being the person that was in it, I know what went on. And Cancer Pond came out of your mouth that night. And then the next following morning, when I was still trying to, you know, fucking hold my tongue and tolerance, and next day I'm the chemo brain. Why? Because I was confused because they kept saying Tracy, Tracy, Tracy over and again. I mean, anybody would be confused if there's two names.
Well, he said
Yes, you did,
he's.
Jeff. You did. You said it to Fiction Fighter. No, it was Cancer Pawn. It was absolutely Cancer Pawn. It was absolutely Cancer Pawn. And that's where I saw it. I don't make things up, Jeff. And as I
Well,
told
he's
you, I
not.
wasn't mad at you for it, but that came from you, Fiction Fighter, and Ollie. All were going off on me. And then suddenly she brings me back, but you're all berating me, thinking like as if I didn't see you guys all just fucking. And CVX is like, oh, don't worry about it. It was a mistake. It was a mistake, SG. A fucking mistake. And that's when Prudently came in. Remember?
Hmm,
That's
I'm
when you
trying to
came
remember.
in.
Oh,
Because
yeah,
you
yeah,
thought it had
yeah.
something to do with a picture or something.
Right.
You thought it was something like a, yeah, because me and you
Yeah,
wondered why I was blocked. That was the first time you
right.
said, yep, yeah, that's when Prudently came in. Yep,
Yeah.
yep,
But I
that
addressed
night.
myself to Ollie.
Yep,
Um,
yeah, because you were like saying, what? She did, yeah,
yeah.
yeah. And it was the very next day that
I don't
Tiffany
remember
made.
the cancer pawn
Tiffany made
talk
the
though.
video the very next day because of what she saw on that video.
Well,
I think by then me and you were already talking back and forth when you saw that, like in my comments, not on the phone.
hmm yeah,
Yep, yep, in my comments. And I was
in the
like, oh my God,
comments.
I
Yeah,
can't believe she just said that. And I was trying to text CVX too.
right,
Remember that?
right.
Not text,
Yes.
but comments through comments.
Comment. Yeah, comment
Yep, because
on
I
it.
didn't have any of you guys' numbers.
Well,
And I literally, and that was also, I remember distinctly, it was a Tuesday or whatever when I got my chemo. And I had said to Ollie, I said, nobody knows I'm getting my chemo today because I'm not going to say it because every time I would get my chemo would be a day when I'd come home and every motherfucker had a rotten video and filled up rotten
mm,
comments calling me cue ball, telling me I
right,
got no chance. Why am I even doing
right.
chemo? All rotten fucking comments. And they stayed on. Now they get deleted, from whatever. A lot of them I don't end up seeing. I don't know if people take
Yeah,
my, but these things would stay on and I'd be accused of making stock
yeah.
accounts to write those comments about myself.
I don't know where
And
CVX has been, Jeff. I am.
yeah,
I
oh, well, they told CVX that they lied. They said that I said the only reason why CVX donated to me is to get a turn. And Ollie goes, I had the screenshot. I had it, CVX, and I could show you, but I deleted it because I didn't want to hurt your feelings. And they fucking lied to her and said that, and she was like, "Oh my god, I can't believe that
You're
because
right,
I
though,
gave it to her
Jeff.
out of the kindness of my heart."
Yeah, right. Well, he's true.
I
It's
know that
true.
it started
Yeah,
with Jules, and I'm not saying that that's incorrect. I understand
right.
that. That is what I'm trying to say. That's why even with the other side, with Tiffany and them, when they try to blame Ollie for that stuff, but I'm saying that I thought Ollie was my friend because she hadn't taken part in that. I never would see her over at Burns till the end there,
No,
when he started blaming her and saying she was a spy and stuff when he got really
right,
outrageous. But in the beginning there, and for a while, and still, I think she would say he's not my cup of tea, and she stuck by that.
right.
I'm not saying that I don't like Ollie, but I'm better off to not be put in positions where I want to compromise my convictions.
Well, I
Jules
agree with
didn't
you,
throw a
Jeff.
bomb and walk away, though. I think she threw a bomb and fucking filmed
Mm.
it.
I don't know. I think you do what you want to do. You know what I mean? If you feel that you think
I
she
don't
was
think
high
she
when
is.
she came into Ollie's life.
I think she
Yeah.
was
I don't
bait.
think that, let's
Yeah,
just put it this way. I don't think all is as it seems on the surface. You know what I mean?
I get it, but I
So,
also don't
yeah.
think like I know Ollie has like a few drinks and stuff, and that's why I like Ollie. Like she's fun. Like her live streams are fun and stuff.
Hmm.
Um, yeah, we all do, Jeff. But what I'm saying is, some people come out smelling like a rose, and some people don't. So even when Ollie would show her screenshots and stuff, what happened, Jeff? She showed screenshots, right? She showed screenshots, and that's proof. But people would just make fun of her about sausage fingers. They didn't even bother to care that she was pointing to proof. They just were calling her sausage fingers. So it didn't matter. And then her channel gets taken down, like as if she's the one, you know. But the only reason why she did that is because they had like done that bully thing. Remember
Yep.
that bully live stream? There was like 60 people in there, and what's her name's husband there was going, "Come on, Ali, we just want to
Oh,
let
that
you know
one.
what
Yeah,
the
that was
truth is."
awful. Yeah,
Yeah,
like
it
you
was
go up
awful.
there. I mean, please. That's
What?
like walking into a den of vipers, you
Oh
know?
yeah,
Who does
exactly.
that?
Look at there's 20 people here and nobody will talk. Come on, you guys.
That was a live stream that Jules and her husband had, right?
Oh yeah, in Jersey.
You
Yeah,
missed that?
I can't believe you missed that. You must have seen that stuff. That was what actually made me like kind of
Yeah.
say, I said, Ollie, I was disgusted in that. I said, I know you and I don't get along much, but I was
Well,
disgusted in that. And you have to admit, Jeff, at the end of the day, she was talking about me behind my back to you. And why would you suggest that I allow someone to hurt me like that again? So that wasn't the first time. So you're saying everyone deserves a second chance. So she was doing that before her and I became friends again.
mm,
And you know that. Like, you know the timeline. And then she turned on me again and started saying I was laundering money through my GoFundMe. So in reality, she also took part in trying to sabotage my GoFundMe when it was moving, because she was trying to say Tiffany was laundering money through it. So she wanted people who knew Tiffany and that were donating to stop, and to
mm,
stop CVX from donating and things like that. So what she did, you know, she might be, it might be true that Jules was the whole 100% of the first time around, but Ollie was the second time around. When it
mm.
started moving again, Ollie got it frozen again. So when I'm in live streams, people say to me, I heard that you're GoFundMe is laundering money. Is that true, SG? And that happened to me the other night in Bob's live stream.
I gotta say, it would just be so much nicer if people could just get along and not do these kind of things to each other. I mean, at the end of the day, it only hurts people unless you get some really sick pleasure out of really ruining people's lives. I
Yeah,
just
and
don't
that's what it did,
understand it. You know, it
That's what it did,
ruins the
prudently.
stuff, ruins
It got me
people's
so
lives.
stressed out
Yeah,
when
I just don't
I
get
would
it.
see that
You know?
nobody would touch I don't know if like some people go back and watch that fucking like one of the last one or whatever, the cancer vlogs,
Hmm.
fucking, and I got my fucking stupid little hat on and shit, and
Yeah,
fucking with the mask and everything, and I'm like shaking in my
yeah.
voice.
I know.
And
It's
I remember that it wasn't the day with the Jamie Lee Curtis one. It was, after going through weeks of being fucking called a liar and reading everywhere, everywhere. I'm so tired of hearing about her and her here. She's doing it for months, and for months nobody would look at my GoFundMe page.
yeah.
So when you're gonna sit here, Jeff, and defend a woman
Well,
who,
wait a minute.
after when it started to move, you're gonna put down one for sabotaging it, well, put down the other, because
Yeah.
after it started to move, you want me to be mad at Tiffany for making that happen? You're just talking about from Ollie's view, but look
Well,
at
I don't.
from my view.
No, I don't think he's asking you to be mad. He's just
Not be
telling you,
mad. No, not be
but what
mad. He
he
wants you to be
thinks.
forgiving. I
Yeah,
get it.
I get it.
But
Yeah.
he's insistent about it because he's only looking at it through one set of eyes. Look at it through mine, because I'll tell you what, it slowed down a shitload.
And let's see.
And all they kept doing was calling me a show pony
That
that
he seems
Tiffany
to
was
think that
parading back and
P.
forth.
He says to. Oh, he's telling you what he knows. He said that PE had a lot more to say about you and told Ollie a lot of that. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that, but
I did, Kai.
no one would want you in their lives again. It all started with Jules, and then the domino effect, right?
I know, but when it was, something kind came around, why wouldn't my friend, who was my friend,
Right. I
like,
agree. I'm not
yeah,
saying,
no, not you, I'm talking to Jeff, like,
yeah,
I don't have an emotional like SD, so I could see and was told, no, but you weren't told from both sides how it all went down. Because the second time around, I mean, look at her threatening that she called the cops on me,
well,
claiming that, what would she call the cops on me for?
you know
I
what?
didn't do anything to that woman,
Quite frankly, I think we shouldn't probably talk about it so much where it can be recorded, and I'm sure somebody's ripping it, if you
I
know what
don't
I
care.
mean.
We're not saying anything that's out
No,
of
I know,
line.
but it's,
I don't
you
care
know,
about that
you
shit.
don't care.
I'm just
Okay.
saying,
All
at
right.
the end of the day, I think, that whatever they all do, I just want to put it behind me.
Yeah.
I'm like in a happier place. So when I'm
Well, you don't
forced
have to
to,
have anything to do with them. You
right,
know,
exactly.
she's going to come across probably some live streams just because
And
she
I just
seems
handle it and
to,
tolerate it like that then, but I don't want to be told, oh, well, I'm doing it for you, but don't do it for
yeah.
me. I
See,
don't want that.
she tells her followers she doesn't like drama, but what she does is she goes to the drama channels.
Hey, Cheryl.
So, you know,
Hi, Bear.
I'm sure they all
Um,
don't know about PE's channel or, um,
she wasn't influenced.
what?
He said, I think she was influenced. I mean, come on. She made her own decision.
Who? Oh,
Ollie.
but I could see Ollie being influenced. Come on.
No, come
Hi,
on.
Cheryl. Oh, yeah, come on. I
Mm-mm.
definitely can
Come
see
on.
Ollie being influenced by like the others from the other channel.
You are the
Definitely.
JC of SG's channel.
Well, he's a nice guy. He's a pretty good guy. I'll take that as a compliment. Thanks, HMB.
I don't think Jules is who you think. I've received multiple emails from. All right, well, I don't know who you are. I've never heard of you, so that's weird that both of them would send you multiple emails. Whose group doesn't know who P is? Jules?
Jules's group does not know who
Yeah, they.
Piss and Excellence
What?
is.
She's
No.
over there all the time. Jules
They
is.
don't. You think Jules makes an announcement to her
Yeah,
followers
and
that
they.
she goes
She
over
doesn't
there? No
say.
way.
Yeah, I know.
I can guarantee you they don't know about all that.
But I mean, I know that every time she goes there is what Jules and but I think she said Jersey with Jules, and they, you know,
But it doesn't matter that she's not going to announce she's over there. I doubt it. No.
I would
Can
be
you
more
see?
apt to think the emails are her and Joe than Debbie.
Yeah.
Did you see that?
Oh, who do you think? Well, I don't. Yeah, I agree with you, Jenny. I'm not where the emails are. I think your first sentence is spot on. Um,
I think that it's not Debbie though. I mean, they might be angry ones from Debbie, or that woman could be the one who's writing them,
oh yeah,
and
I
she's
know, Jeff.
receiving angry
Absolutely.
fucking emails back from the people she's sending them to.
Hmm.
Jules knows who PE is, but Lisa P.
Yeah,
and I said,
all
don't know
those
what
people
PE.
don't know, and
Mm.
and never mind the trolling. Just
Oh
the
shit.
level, just the
Mm.
stuff that comes out of their mouths
Gross
is really
that.
kind of funny. I mean, you
Not
got to admit,
gross.
it's pretty disgusting
It's
the way they
gross.
talk. I mean, hey, to each their own, whatever.
I
But
don't even know why this woman that
I,
lives in another country goes on and on about a dead guy. Leave him alone, man.
hey,
You
I don't
know?
know. We don't know the story behind
Well,
that,
that's got to
so
be some kind of a guilt. 9 years later.
yeah,
I
I
mean,
know.
that's
I don't know. It must
insanity.
be something to really sink your teeth into that story. Who knows?
I know,
But
right? What's going on behind the
yeah.
scenes? Because that's weird. That's like an obsession.
Mm,
Bet you any money if one of us ended up dying, just even from natural causes, she'd fucking talk and talk and talk. We'd be, yeah, two
yeah.
10 years plus. Yeah.
Yeah.
Same with Fiction Fighter, too, right?
I mean, I don't know. I just don't get it. I don't think.
Yeah, give us.
Anyway, I don't know. I think, Jeff, do what you want. I think if you feel you're justified and everything, then go ahead. You know?
The weird
Um,
thing is that she sent out that email
who?
trying to like say, we need to all join together and something like that. And it sounded like, okay, she's the only one that's ever done that. So it's almost like
I
cuckoo,
don't know.
cuckoo.
Yeah.
Yeah, cuckoo. Because
Well, she's,
the people, yeah,
I don't know. I can't figure anybody around YouTube out. Kind of, you wish sometimes you never got involved with this crap.
it's an excellent Hi Bear. That's who it is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's an
Yeah. You're not missing anything, Kai. Trust me. Unless you want to learn a few new swear words or names for things.
I think Jenny Hillman is the person maybe who sends the emails out
Bye.
because because it's kind of like somebody who says, "Oh, Jeff Stealing is a no good, dirty stink." Hi, Mr. Spidey. Jenny, are you Jeff or Ollie? Give us a hint. LOL. I don't think that there are neither of them two.
Hmm.
It could be
Hmm.
um, I don't know. Whoever it is has to keep changing their freaking name, though. I'll tell you that much.
That's got to be exhausting.
Yeah, they must have at least 20 sock accounts by now because if they keep sending the emails under that same name and if
Yeah.
one person is the only one that blocks them, I
Hmm.
will tell you that remember what I told you about the other day about what was the thing? It was DC and then DC.
Yeah, something like that. What?
Yeah, that I found it odd that that person was talking about that, and that that person would have blue highlighted name when they emailed everybody,
Yeah.
which don't usually have that in emails that come. But the other day, when Jules sent out some fucking email, her name was big blue and highlighted.
Oh.
And what
Hmm.
I don't understand either is how she's so sick that she has to stop doing this and that because she's so sick, but then she's out on all the live streams too.
I don't know. I have
I
no
do
idea.
think that she does do things to stir pots, but I think she does them out of the thought that she thinks she's, you know, this
Hey, maybe she
like.
doesn't have a medical condition. Maybe she makes that up. You know, like Munchausen's.
Well, who was the one that we were saying about Munchausen's? Who was that person we were
I
saying?
was saying that people do they do it to draw the
Oh, about
attention to
Jules.
them, you
Oh,
know.
making stuff
You,
up. Oh, yep,
you know, who knows?
yep.
I
That's what I
mean,
think she's doing. I think I don't
but I
think
don't know.
that.
Who knows, right?
Yeah, but I
It's
think she feels like this time she's like pulling the wool over people's eyes. Because I had sent Tiffany a screenshot about I sent Tiffany a screenshot of her as Jules in the country with her dog. Okay,
okay.
and that's what she was before, and it was before all this, so she kind of knew Vern before. I think in I don't know. I mean, they were
Mm,
right under each other in
mm-hmm.
Chosen One's live stream, and she was saying, "Oh, Vern's a good guy" and stuff.
Yeah.
So
Well,
yeah, I find it odd.
I don't know. Kind of
How could a psycho
messed
like that
up.
convince anybody that he's more credible than me?
I don't know.
Right about now, he's on
Yeah.
top of his roof with a fucking yeah.
I don't know what he's doing. Who
What
cares?
hole was he crawling out of that you said
I
he was crawling out of
I
a
don't know,
hole?
some kind of little hole that he
He really
was
got
looking
in that?
or up it. He said somebody had been crawling up there before him too, or something.
But he actually was able to fit inside there. No,
Well, I think he got all the way through. Yeah.
oh my God.
I don't
That's so
know. I
creepy.
didn't finish watching it. To be
Because
honest
last
with you.
time he said that it had to be a really small, skinny person that got in there. Yeah.
I
And
don't know. Oh, yeah, yeah.
that's funny. CW only uses magnums with intellectual pizza. But listen to this though, Jeff.
Oh
Me
yeah.
and Prudently
Tip for
saw
the voice.
Vern, right? Is that the voice changer?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. And it was that's the only person I've ever seen do that.
Yep.
If that was the case, loads of people. If it was
That
that
was a very
easy,
strange thing.
and it was saying what he was saying, you know, what Vern was saying, not what Janice
Yeah.
said.
Right.
No, but I'm saying no.
What?
But they're slowing the speed down, but they don't have
Oh, okay.
it's Vern. They're slowing it down wrong or doing whatever.
Right.
Because me
Yeah.
and Prudently, we saw him, and he had. And we're not lying. I don't lie. Prudently does not lie.
I
And
try not to.
yeah, and there's
Jeff
no reason for
says,
both of
yeah.
us to say that. But we saw him. We saw him. He was there right with a voice changer, and Prudently said, "What the hell is he doing?" And
I
that's what made me go over and look.
Yeah, I was shocked. I couldn't believe it.
It was not close to it. It was not slowed down. It was nothing, and it wasn't even
He was
Janice Dickinson's
manipulating it.
word.
Yeah. He was
Yeah, it was his own
manipulating it.
words, just like Janice Dickinson.
Yep.
He had it right in his hand. A bot, remember? He had it right in his hand. The bot.
He doesn't seem like the type of guy who goes to Panera. I don't know. You never know where people go grab something to eat. You know, you just
Plus,
don't.
I mean, yeah, we just don't. I mean, there's palm trees in fucking Nevada.
HMB said I saw him with the changed voice on another channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know he doesn't seem like the type of guy who goes to Panera, but that could also be
Yeah, you never know.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't show anybody's face. It just showed Panera Bread cup.
No, Janice Dickinson is definitely not cray cray. No way.
Oh, why would Janice Dickinson talk about?
No.
Why would Cray?
Nope.
I know, and I doubt there's one even in there. But
Oh,
I'm
because it's
saying,
yuppie-ish.
yeah,
Well, we're talking Las Vegas, so you never know. You know,
there's probably.
out
I
in the
bet you
middle
if
of
we tried, we could look for that video on Google or YouTube. I'm sorry,
which one?
YouTube, the one that they use in the Janice Dickinson video, and I bet you that voice isn't at Panera Bread. Is it? Is there people talking in the background?
I don't know.
Because I
I'm
find it
not
hard to
sure.
believe anybody would sit there in a Panera Bread and film.
Yeah, it's probably voiceovered.
That's what I'm
You know
wondering.
what I mean? I think the video could
Yeah,
definitely be voiceovered. Who knows?
yeah. But I
Yeah,
definitely
It
would say
is. Vegas is a mixed bag. You know.
it's definitely a guy, though.
Yeah, I think it's a guy.
Yeah, it's definitely a guy.
That's
That's
just
not a
my.
woman.
I don't know.
I couldn't believe how many people said they that insisted it was me.
I don't know. I can't.
Insisted.
I know. Of all people, I thought, okay, your voice is the least sounding. It's like on that tape. I just, yeah,
It's why would I even? The first one too was so robotic. The other girl does not have cancer.
yeah,
She has Munchausen's disease. We call the hospital. They told us she does not have cancer. I mean,
yeah.
and that was the first
They
one
use
that
burner
people were in an
phones and
uproar.
excess. Yeah,
Even Ollie was in an uproar saying that was definitely you. And I'm going, which video? And the only one that I knew of was that one that I just said
yeah.
to
They
you.
use burner phones and access public Wi-Fi. That's true. Yep.
But the thing is, the only one I knew of was that video, right?
Mhm.
And so when they're all going, it sounds just like you. It sounds just like you. I'm like saying, are you that one? And they're
I
going, yeah. And I'm like, I don't understand. Like, is there a different video? I kept saying, I don't know what one you're talking about. Because I'm saying, I don't see how I sound like that.
yeah.
There's no fucking way. I say, Survivor girl does not have cancer. There's no fucking way I sound like that, do I?
I think you have. You know what it is you have the low voice.
Yeah, but the way the person spoke is ridiculous.
Yeah.
How did they
Or
get, you know,
Ollie,
what they were
as Jeff
saying
said,
was
Ollie
ridiculous.
thinks it's Laura, not USG. Hmm.
She
I
did
don't
think it
even
was.
know Laura. I don't know Laura, so.
No way. Secular did? Of her shooting up in his car. He's a sick fuck. There's something wrong with him.
Video
There's
of
something.
Renee shooting up heroin in his car. Why would you let somebody do that?
He's gross. He's fucking gross.
I wouldn't even want to be around that
Fucking gross.
stuff. I mean,
Well, then he
you know,
definitely has fucking experience with that
yeah,
shit. Because somebody who hasn't done it wouldn't be able to stomach it. That's
right,
fucking gross. What's he gonna do next? Film her dying of
right.
an overdose?
Ugh,
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah.
Hey, well, everybody in the chat, could you give SG a thumbs up? And if you're lurking, 21 watching now, would you mind doing a
Or
thumbs up? Or you
lounging,
can do a
lurking or
thumbs down.
lounging,
Yeah.
lurking and jerking or lingering and fingering. uh, he is disgusting.
Well, go over
Oh,
there and
she's
make
shooting
sure
up in
he's
her
doing
neck.
it.
Ugh. Oh my god, that just made me feel like I wanted to throw up.
Are you kidding me? Well, she probably doesn't have any veins left.
All I'm
You know,
saying is, then he's disgusting.
you sure it's in his car? Now you got me curious.
Go look prudently. Tell us.
Is it under secular? Right, human.
Yes, that's
Okay.
right. He's
Okay.
disgusting.
I think I'm subbed to him. I don't know.
Ugh.
But
He's
did it
getting his
come in? I
kicks
think
off.
him
Yeah,
out.
I bet you he is. I bet you any money that guy is getting his kicks off. It.
You think what?
No doubt. No doubt.
You think
I
he's
think the
what?
guys have too much. Prudently was saying earlier that she thinks, like, and I
Uh,
agreed. No, we can't screen share it because then knowing secular, he'll get a, strike.
yeah, you'll get a copyright
Yeah,
strike
yeah.
now.
Yeah, I agree with
Oh,
that, Jeff. I definitely agree with that. Doesn't change the fact that he
oh
probably is the one that
gosh.
was killing the girls that fucking Chosen One was.
Oh,
He could have been following
oh.
Chosen One around for a while. No, it
Why does
didn't.
he
Tell
have
me that
her?
is not true. Is that true?
What? What?
What HMVs won't look at?
She is shooting up in her neck. Why?
Yeah, no, the needle broke off in her neck.
Oh, I didn't see that. No, I'm not there yet.
Oh my god.
It broke
Ugh.
off? Are you kidding
Oh my
me?
god.
Hope she gets to an emergency room.
Then what happened? Then what happened? Did he bring her to the hospital? What happened?
Is she
Oh my
crying?
god. I got fucking like my skin is like up like goosebumps right now because oh my god.
Ugh,
And then he stopped the video. So
I
he
know.
killed her after that. I bet
Oh,
you we won't
jeez,
see
would
her
you stop
anymore.
it?
No, I'm not kidding. I bet you,
Ugh.
guarantee we probably won't see her anymore. Yep,
Well, I
yep.
don't want to go and say he's gonna kill her.
Well, I'm just sorry, but who drives
Oh,
around with a fucking kill kit in their car and then brags about,
I know. Are you
getting
sure you
away
saw
with her?
that?
He said it. He said it all the time on
Really?
here. Yeah, he said he had tape, tape, masking tape, a rope, a hammer, other, a kill kit basically, and the cops let him go.
They saw
He
all
said,
that in his
yeah, yeah,
car,
yeah. See, she said,
and
you can see in the mirror. I think he's capable of that. SG. Yes, I'm telling
wow.
you, I really think that he seems the kind.
Oh,
I mean, look at even though all those deaths of those girls go, with what's his name there,
oh, yeah.
with they went in order of the uploading. Okay.
Okay.
Now, I never thought that Tom did that because Tom would be a calculate calculating killer. See, the thing that secular would have on his side is that he's probably sloppy, you know, like
Okay.
he premeditated. No, but what I'm saying is
What do you
like,
mean?
yeah, he probably did buy. Yeah,
Oh,
yep. But
holy
perfect
smokes.
praise for him. Don't say that. Somebody remove that. Cheryl, can you remove Jeff Smilling's comment with that 100% in it? I don't even want to. You see it? It's right,
I don't
like
know.
two above the. It's
Oops.
right above. He's a scary dude.
I'm sorry, you're gonna
Mm.
hear some noise. For a sec.
Oh yeah, but don't let it play. You can hear it, but you have to say. You can mute us and listen to it if you want, and then tell us what happened.
What? What?
I
I
said you
am.
can mute
It's
us and
one.
then listen to it
Do
and
you
then
know it's
tell us.
1 o'clock in the morning? And I said to you at 11, I'm only
Why are you
staying on a
yelling
little
at
bit.
me? It was 11:30
Ah,
when I came on. It was 11:34 when I
I'm gonna
called
kill you.
you.
I'm gonna kill you. Oh, now I'm gonna get sent. They're gonna probably call the police and send him to your house to do a welfare check. Go and see if Prudently killed her buddy.
No. Go and
Well,
see if
if he's letting
Secular killed his
somebody,
friend.
if he's letting somebody shoot up in his car, I would really question his
Right. That's what I'm saying.
decision making. You know,
Everybody knows that his moral compass is off. And I think it's
gosh, I'm
because he grew up
disappointed.
in a house that kept saying the word over and over again, tradition, tradition. And the father was probably like, they probably were like, you
Mm,
better not, do this. I bet you they were like hauling him to church all the time. And I'm not saying
mm.
church is a bad thing, but I mean
No,
like
I know
in a
what you
bad,
mean. Yeah,
yeah. And that, so now everything
way
that he,
off.
yeah, is like, he wants to just
Mm,
go off, like, and be,
mm,
I could see him just killing those girls. Like one of the girls died from heroin overdose, but she had
yeah.
said she stopped doing heroin. Now I could see Secular going and saying, "Oh, buying her heroin," like
Oh,
kind of in a way. That maybe he said, "Can I interview you? I saw you on Chosen One's channel. Can I interview?" And then saying to her, "Oh, well, what I got is heroin and not money for you." At the end of the interview, and maybe her
mm.
thinking, "Oh," but And then that
Yeah, I
other
don't
one,
know.
Penny,
Oh, Jeff. My
it's sad
gosh.
he brings her to his apartment to the dinner table with abscesses, and then that little girl,
Oh, no.
ugh, probably eats them after. No, they
Oh,
get a lot of them burn, but let
uh,
me look at that video. I'll be back. It's just, I
yeah,
mean, I'm sure
exactly.
that
HMB.
oh,
Yeah.
I'm sure he's OCD enough, HMB, that he knows about cleaning up the scenes,
Let's hope so. Let's hope
murder
so.
scenes.
All right,
Have you
everybody.
listening?
So I am leaving now. I'm going to
Oh my
bed.
God, really?
Yeah, and you're gonna get
HMB, do
going
you want to
too.
come up? I know you go up on I gotta
Oh,
get a replace.
so you're gonna have HMB up when I'm not here?
What do you want me to do?
Go to bed.
Oh my,
Did you want to have an adventure?
an adventure.
Yeah. You're not gonna have any adventures if you sleep all day.
Ah, uh,
Yeah, Jeff's going to bed too.
well, why are you
Well,
trying
let me
to?
tell
What do
you,
you wait
everybody,
till read?
okay? I am real.
Mm.
Oh, shush.
Mm.
I am seriously going to bed. So if anybody sees me in a live stream after this, it's not me, it's the clone.
Oh, see, she probably made that thing on purpose so I wouldn't be able to track her
So,
down in live stream.
oh, geez, now you won't be able, now you can't check. You're going to
Uh,
have to unmute the girl, guy,
mm,
whatever it is, so that you can
right?
go around and check.
Oh well,
But you know, if they come in here again, they don't have a wrench. I have a wrench here. I have a wrench in another room.
right.
But anyways,
You
let me
figure it out.
just say, if you see me somewhere else tonight, it's not me. And especially if I'm saying naughty words, it's not me. Okay. And I
Yes.
would never say anything not nice to any of you. So you know I like you all. I love you guys.
Look at he said Sec just
So,
wants everyone to see how real this is, so they stop sending money.
well, I don't know about that, but
I
maybe.
mean, I could kind of see that, but I don't know.
All right, Jeff. Good
Yeah.
night. Now George Orwell is here. I've never seen him either.
If anyone's sure that Sec wasn't the one killing the hookers, that is anyone sure that Sec wasn't the one? Oh my geez.
Oh,
OMG, that's disgusting.
yeah,
She broke the
Cheryl.
needle off in her neck. I can't believe it. She broke the needle off, or the needle
Well,
broke
yeah.
itself?
Well, the way she was doing it, she probably had too much force on it.
Ugh, ugh. Oh my god, I
She's
can't even.
probably trying to find veins. She's probably just so.
Probably
She's
dead
blown all
now.
her veins, you know.
Probably
Poor
dead now.
girl. It's like, if that doesn't tell you it's time to quit, you know.
I bet you fucking
Ugh.
secular. I'd put a hairline fracture in the needle.
Oh my gosh. That'd be hard.
Review,
Now, that would be hard.
reviewed.
All right. I'm out of here, guys. Good
All
night,
right.
okay? Take care,
Nine.
everybody. Night,
Nine.
honey.
Nine.
Don't be on all night.
I won't. I
All
promise.
right? Another little bit, and then call me in the
I know.
morning.
Does he have a kill tape kit in his vehicle? This is probably secular right here.
Probably. George Orwell.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
She was trying to jab it in and it broke. Now what? She's probably
Oh,
dead. It was probably right in her jugular.
good Lord. Mm.
He does have a kill tape.
Good night, Cheryl. Talk to you
Good
soon,
night.
everybody. Good night, HMB.
I'm going, good
Good night,
night.
everybody.
Why? Where are you
All
going,
right.
Jeff? Oh, thanks a
And
lot,
he's
Jeff.
leaving too.
What are
He's
you guys
going to get
leaving
some
together?
rest like a he's
Who's Jeff doing? Your husband? Who
a
gets me? No,
normal.
I'm kidding.
He's got wisdom. He's like,
Oh,
it's 1:08 in the morning. This is when normal people go to bed. They
he's
should
gotta
be tucked
go.
in.
His wife is asleep.
All right. Good night,
Uh,
George Orwell. Not
good
secular.
night.
Good
I'm
night.
waving. Good night.
Wave.
Like
I'm
the Queen.
waving. Yep, just like I was just gonna say that. Like the Queen. All right. Talk to you tomorrow.
Talk to you tomorrow. See you. So, wait a minute. He does have a kill. Who are you talking about, George Orwell? You said not sex? I don't know. Should show her doing that in his car. Pretty gross, actually. I mean, I wouldn't even want to sit that close to somebody that was doing it because God knows if they did like hit some kind of thing that was like squirting, you know? That would be nasty. Ugh. Ugh. You ever seen that shit? Like when they and then like ugh. Ugh. I don't know. Yeah. Where's Ace and Spaceman you would think would come in? Cheer of the Western HMB. I thought that I heard somebody say that I was probably said. Oh, I said that. Sorry. I forget things right after I say them. Everybody tell him. Tell him. As soon as I say it, it's gone. I don't remember asking. And then when you answer back, I don't even know what you're answering to. And I'm like, what? What's this person talking about? And then they'll say, you asked me that and I'm answering. And I'm like, can you repeat the question? Huh? Mm. Oh, Mr. Work isn't here. I see. Mad. Were you here? I mean, I know you were here like last night. I thought that it was a pretty funny live stream last night myself. I mean, a lot of stuff happened in here, but I thought it was pretty funny. So, and I'm surprised Jose Guzman isn't here either. What's going on with that? Because it's only one, right? Who's my friend? Secular? Secular's not my friend. He carries it around in his car. I think that he could possibly be the one that he was killing the street at. I think so too. I think he's probably been killing them for a long time and probably, you know, probably is so. I find it odd that they were dying like that, but I think it's possible that people down there could die pretty quickly, you know? No, I don't condone it either, showing that. No, but Cheryl, you were here, weren't you, when, like, I was bitching about what he did in that other live stream? Weren't you here for that? I mean, I thought I bitched about it for quite a while. Not me. Oh, shit. Uh-uh. Yes, if I misspoke about him being a he is. What did everybody do today? Anything? Yeah. My shit isn't moving. That's so weird. Hmm. No, he's blocked. No, he's blocked. I don't think so either. I mean, I don't know, even if it wasn't effective, I feel like, if he's able to shut feelings off, right? Not feelings, but like basic emotions of um, being like a person who isn't gonna do that, isn't gonna show that, isn't gonna be, you know, I don't know. It could just be me, but I always think like if you have somebody that's, a girl, like a daughter. Okay, I just got a notice he posted that. Yeah, I think there is a couple of places that he isn't blocked, like Burns or something. Not blocked there. I don't think he's blacked at a couple other places either. But I think he should just be blocked everywhere because if you have like a daughter like he does, I think it should be natural instinct to not want her to meet a man like him. Would he like recommend his daughter like what is he gonna give advice for his daughter? Too bad you're not Filipino. Too bad you're one of the American women, right, Cheryl? Like what advice is he gonna give to his daughter based on the way that he talks about women? Like, too bad you're not Filipino. Too bad that you're not this. You know, I mean, well, I'm saying, George, that we're not psychos. You said flock towards one another. But I do think that sometimes they hide in plain sight. And, you know, him telling us that that happened about the stuff that was in the questionable stuff that was in his trunk and how the cops let him go is like, sometimes when killers don't get recognition for the things they do, they want I met Voldemort in secular. Who's Voldemort? Sometimes I think that if they don't get recognition for what something that they do, then, you know, I mean, think about that. Even for serial killers, the internet is a whole new playing field for them. You know, it's a whole new playing field. People can like hype it as, oh, it's great because for the things that people use it for in a positive way. But oh yeah, you're right about that. Right about that. Absolutely. Like, who would go over there and say, that? I mean, like, why would somebody like say that? And not to mention, he's saying it about four women to a man, trying to get a man angry at four women. That's how much he hates women. You know, Secular really has a disrespect for women. He would have absolutely no problem murdering one. And maybe that's why he spends a lot of his time, in those places where the officers don't. I'm so disgusted. He even tells her he should shoot up so he can fit in. He's disgusting. He's fucking disgusting. Yeah, he is got the what do you call him? A chameleon, but he's not a chameleon because he doesn't fit in anywhere. That's his problem. You know why? Because I think he's gay. And I think that he grew up in a household where even if he was looking at, something that he shouldn't be, whether it was woman or man, that it was dirty, 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 right? But when it was like Chu showing her shooting up, well, because he can. It's not that he, it's not that he doesn't like American women. He likes to kill American women. Yeah. So he hangs in areas where He hangs in areas where he would get away with it. I watch a lot of those freaking shows, you know. Got a lot of that shit. Hey, if my audio goes, give me a second, okay? I'm just looking at them. No, just a sec. One second. Yeah, I don't believe that anyway. Yeah. So I think that. Okay, what should I do? Oh my god, I forgot what I was saying. You're about to what? Oh, puke? I know. Because this is what I think. I think that that word tradition, he says it over and over and over and over and over again. And yet, actually, he said it. If he'd stand out like a sore thumb, he'd stand out like a sore thumb. He actually wouldn't. At this point now, he looks like some trick, and that's what people call him, right? He's like, a John, right? But what happens in the second video, Cheryl? I'm just wondering. I watch a lot of this shit, like, and research psychological stuff. And what I see from him is I think he actually feels, I don't know, like he hates women because his parents were like, first they were probably all against porn, I bet. So if he was ever caught like watching porn or something, they were like dirty women. And then if he was watching gay porn, his father was like, "You better not be gay." So that's why he hates women, but he doesn't hate men. So you notice that he never talks about hating men, but he hates women. So he goes in areas where they're like, to him, they don't matter. But he wants a little bit of, like to him, he wants to even like find a reason that, people who are at chosen ones, well, we all are rejects. We all have some. I don't have anything in common with him. That's what I said to him. You know, I mean, the shit he does and says, but he always keeps going on about tradition, tradition, tradition. And then when you ask him, like, and then people will say stupid shit like, "Oh, well, everybody asked him to come up on their panel, and then they give him a hard time, and won't let him answer, so he can have his way with her and not have to pay her for her services." Yeah, probably, right? Um, he probably does. I can't even believe though that he shut off when it gets stuck in her neck. I wonder what the fuck happened. Is that one before or after it gets stuck in her neck, Kai Bear? And I'm not trying to fuck bash him or anything. I'm just saying what I've been actually, because anybody who's seen me talk to Spec has heard me say, "Secular, you have a lot of good qualities, blah, 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 blah," right? And all he keeps doing is not seeing any one of these women as individuals. I don't think he sees anyone as an individual. I really do not. After she gets a new needle, I wonder if that like would wreck it. The whole thing. I don't know. I mean, he doesn't even like strike me as the type that's above snuff film, you know? And I'm sorry, but I kind of do think that was him that was, um, yeah, and that's the problem. Therein lies the problem, Cheryl. I don't know if you were here out with me this morning when somebody was arguing with me about secular and well, he does these things because he's joking. Because he's joking. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. It's because he gets off on weird shit. He's egging her on. Is he really? Ugh, that makes me so sick. He's fucking disgusting, man. He is. Oh, he's not? Oh my god, she's joking. Oh my, you're so mean. Was he not? Was he egging her on or not? Be honest. Haha, creeper vibes emanating. He does have creeper vibes emanating from him. And I really did keep trying to like him and stuff. Even though every time he was talking, like when he said no more free school lunches and shit, and I was like, what the fuck are you saying? No more. No, I'm not. He's blocked, Cheryl. But like, no more free school lunches. Is this guy fucking for real? You know, this guy for real right now? Like, what the fuck is he saying? That doesn't even make sense. One, two. Like, what date is it today? The 10th? Oh, he was. Probably she wanted to probably get high and like he probably said, I will buy you some if you let me film it. Right, yeah. He was egging her on. Oh no, I didn't say he was joking. Fucking one of the mods did and said he was joking. And that, all right, let me go look. Don't, I can't see this though. I could talk for just a little bit, but I gotta put the sound down. So hold on. Somebody drop the link for me. Yeah, drop the link for me, Cheryl. Why is fucking Ace is not around? Was she mad at me? Let me just tell you what I'm thinking. Like, I kind of think that maybe some of the guys are more um drama like than the girls, and the guys like they like to think that women bring drama and shit, but I really don't think that is the case because I should have said so. No, you never said it. A different mod. That's what I'm saying. It was a guy. It was a guy that said, and what's that noise? Cat snoring. No, it was one of the mods, but I feel like sometimes the guys have like a testosterone thing going on. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know. I'll explain it when I get back in the room. You guys are still here, right? Hey, everybody. All right, I'm gonna check it out. Ah, I can't play it because why? Because I have to mute myself on here in order to play it on there. So let me mute myself. Hold on. You know what? You know what he's doing? He's filming. She doesn't even fucking know. You're right. You are absolutely right. And he is, oh my God, that absolutely made me want to fucking be. I couldn't watch the rest of it. When he aimed that camera at the mirror so we could see, he's not new to that shit. Mm-mm. No fucking way he can do that. That fucker's been filming some shit. No, I couldn't watch past the part where he had the sense of mind to pull that thing down with the mirror. Yeah, he's been doing that a long time. God knows what the fuck else he has filmed through mirrors. See, so he aims it a different way and makes them think he's filming something different. But that motherfucker is disgusting. That is fucking disgusting. And I think that should be, yeah, it's gotta be reported. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be a dick or anything secular, but that is fucked up. And he had the sense to aim it towards the fucking mirror. At that point, that's when I knew this fucker been doing this a while. He's got more. So gross. I couldn't. Maybe I will, but I have to wait just a minute to get past to the next couple of minutes. I couldn't even stand like hearing how she sounded like so fucking out of it. And then he moves that camera to that fucking mirror. That mother fucking Nate piece of disgusting shit. He's fucking disgusting. Yeah, when he put that fucking mirror and he faced it on the mirror. Hank, have you seen those videos? I still literally, I feel nauseous. Literally right now, I feel nauseous. Oh my God, that's so disgusting and disturbing. So that first one that you sent me, hi Pink. Oh yeah, she probably will, unless she goes to the hospital. But God knows, she could already be dead. That fucker films that shit. I bet you he's got snuff films galore. Snuff films galore. That could be why, Tom is always like, not remaking films of, follow ups with the people he has that he's interviewed and shit. Because that fucker's killing them. All it would take, all it would take. And those, oh my God, oh my God. Now I believe more than ever that he is. More than ever, I believe it. I also think that he is behind so much of this shit. And he's got a whole setup of computers. He's got a whole setup of computers, and he's not new to this. Anybody with that many devices and the whole, you know, knowing how to do this and that, and and having different live streams all going at once. I mean, he's using multiple devices at one time. Hi, Grandma. So he is not new in the internet world. So when, like when I said I think that it was him that porn bombed me, and he said, "Well, if I did, I didn't do it on purpose." And then we kind of like thought maybe it wasn't him because the Mr. Rourke clone, but I feel like he's probably. I mean, he did do the Catfish Jones. Oh, you did, Grandma? Isn't it disgusting? Oh my God! I'll tell you what. Whoever's parent, whoever's the parent of that person, like, how old is that woman? When he pulls down that fucking mirror, he is no new guy. You know what I mean? He knew exactly what to do to get the best shot. He's a fucking nut. And he's probably been filming women for years without them knowing. See, he'd get off on something like that, porn bombing someone. He'd get off on it because it would give him his, little while of fame, even though we don't know him. And I highly doubt his real name is Terry, whatever. I know, right, Grandma? It's gross. So, George Orwell, where do you come from? I'm just curious. Because I could totally see Terry just. I'm not accusing you. I'm just curious. Thank you, George. I told Maddie she was a bad mom. I'm sure she knows she is. Maybe that's why she gave them up to her ex-husband. I saw a whole video on that. Her and her ex-husband, and he's black, and the kids were there, and she was visiting. There was a whole video. That's terrible to say, Grandma. Yes, he is the type of guy who does that. Absolutely, Cheryl. Absolutely. He doesn't think he's doing a good thing. He doesn't think he's doing a good thing. But the thing is that he can use that to this community, not us, but to a lot of people in this community to justify why he's down there. But that's not why he's down there. Any person that, okay, here's an example, and I want people to know that this is not an ungrateful Carmen, okay? Because I'm grateful for the fact that he made a video saying, Survivor Girl has a GoFundMe page, people give to, Survivor Girl, whatever, blah, 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 right? But I always think that when you, you know, you say something about a organization, especially one when it's on YouTube and so many people are going around saying this, that, and the other thing about, giving the things, that it's good to, set the example or something. But I don't think that Terry is sincere behind it. I think it's just something that people can say, oh, well, Survivor Girl is ungrateful. She said mean things about him and stuff. Yeah, you should. Renee said in the second video that everyone has someone out here, right? I mean, um, I don't even remember what the fuck I was just saying. Oh my God, let me think. Oh, He just doesn't seem sincere. So I think that's why, I don't know. I want to feel grateful for what he did, and I am grateful that he said it, but I feel like he's not the best person to be backing you. Like, okay, for instance, like, say there's a politician running for something, and then, like, this horrible person endorses them, then, yeah, we definitely. I said that everyone should report it. Yeah. Um, she said she was going to die. So then, like, you get this, yeah, horrible evil person to endorse you. Not saying he's horrible and evil. I'm just like, I know what, like, comparison I'm making in my head, and then people will say, oh, forget it, I'm not supporting that person. If they're connected to that person, you know and since he's so distasteful to a lot of people. Let's just do it. Of course, you know there's pushback, but that's okay. uh, mm, it's gross. He's so gross, man, doing that shit. Yeah, he's fucking gross. Oh, shooting in the neck 28 minutes ago. Oh, so he's just doing this now. Oh, so he's probably in here, right? He's probably in here. Yeah, he must be. I mean, half an hour ago, we were talking about it, and then he posts this. No, no, no. No, might be. So funny. How does the last one end? And why did she say she was going to die? And yeah, that's what I'm saying. What if it was, but it is someone's daughter, Cheryl, and that's what is the problem there. But the thing is that he doesn't respect her, and he doesn't respect her mother. You know what I'm saying? Like, he doesn't even think about respecting anybody. He's an ass like that. Yeah, he doesn't respect anybody. I will then when we get off the live stream. I can't watch it right now because then I'd have to, unless I had like a co-host, then I could. But I can't without a co-host. Then it would just be dead air. That's why I was asking you. I wonder where Ace is. Yeah, he should. He should step. That's the problem. Like when everybody was telling me, oh, well, he was just joking, when he was over there at some particular B channel and telling that person that me and Miss Ashton and, I know, I hope she's not coming back because there's a certain person that, I get it that, what I'm saying. He posted another video. Did he really? Spaceman was up late too. We were all here late. No, you didn't. You know what? Pink, can you get rid of that Comment, please, from Jenny Hillman. Please. Or Cheryl. Either one of you. Just please get rid of that. I don't need that shit in here. Like having him think that that was all fucking incited to her because Jenny Hillman makes her own decisions and I've never seen her before. So, yeah, delete it because I don't want it here because you don't understand. Then people, thank you, Pink. Yeah, because people see that shit and then, you know, I don't mind talking about it and all that stuff, but, if she's going to do something like that, then do it anonymously and don't announce it here. Because I don't want anybody fucking, I don't know her. It's not like, she's announcing it on somebody else's stream. I don't need that shit announced here. Keep it to yourself. I ain't having that shit. Just not. For all I know, he could be her. Seriously. If she was somebody credible, I might think that. I'm not saying that she's not credible. I'm just saying. I don't know her enough to know if she is. So it could be a statement made to stir trouble. The newest one was 13 seconds long. The hell is it? Because if you notice, we do have a few new people who are chatting here. And, okay, so there's a Renee, there's Lacey. Really? So immediately he doesn't show what happens with that girl, right? Is that the case? What happens with her at the end, like when she's high? Like, does anybody ever see her walk away? Like, how does it end with her? Because I'm truly convinced that he has the ability to be so callous and think that it's so funny. And it seems because it's, hey, Puerto Rican, how you doing? Yeah, I've been off and on tuning in, but can't stay quiet at what I've just seen. So much beyond what the fuck on that guy's channel and him. Not here to stir trouble or add, but as a child of addicts and addiction. Puerto Rican is my friend, and I know who he is. I think you guys have seen him here before. He actually has his own channel in a different community. And if anybody, I know that Puerto Ricans can't drop it, but if any of my mods would like to, um, then, feel free to because, he is a good person and I know him. And he comes from a good community of YouTubers. He's nice. So if, if you guys can't find his link, I'll find it. But he is pretty good. He's a nice person. Well, I'm revamping, so no videos. Oh, really? You're revamping? Why? What are you gonna do now? Sorta. I like that fucking name too, Puerto Rican. That kind of cracks. Have you heard anything on Eli? You know Eli, right? I believe you do, right? Yeah, you're from that. Because the last time I saw, he was on like a respirator or something for the last 3 weeks. But yeah. So first of all, so see that? So you know how like we always all think that the people that are similar in helping stories with different posters and this. That's cool. Lately I just do live. I'm hooked on it. I like the people that are here. Eli, I've heard about in a couple of weeks. That's because I think it was like a week ago, they did an update on him, and I was like, an update on him? And then I realized, wait a minute. Well, it was actually the night that I realized I had seen anything on him, like a week ago, yeah, so. And they said that he had gotten COVID and pneumonia, and was battling something. It is very disturbing, right? Yeah, but you know how like we always think the people who watch it, but see how he said he's been tuning in on. I like that. Thank you so much for that, Puerto Rican. That's very nice to hear. Make sure you give me a thumbs up. Ah, That's what I'll usually say. Like if I'll float around in different live streams that are my friends, I'll try to and be, at least say, hey, I'm here, just say hello, give a thumbs up so they know that, supporting them. So let me I'll look for your link. I don't know if somebody else has found it or not. I'll look. I'll be right here. Huh. Uh, yeah, it was really disturbing. And the thing is that just yesterday, sort of, that this person was in this guy's live stream that uh, here, I got it right here. I know it's no videos, but how many do you have for subscribers? 600 and something. That's pretty good. Yeah, he was in like a live stream of somebody that had kind of stalked me for 3 years, and I never met him. And I mean, not kinda. I mean, really, really seriously. I don't know if you ever heard me talking about that on my channel. And he was over there telling him. I'm sorry, I get something went down my throat. Hold on. The V person, like Secular went to the V person yesterday, and I got, Vern. That okay, well, fucking, I'll say the name. Whatever. He said my name plenty of times. Um, and it did not. It almost didn't even seem like Vern bought into it, quite frankly. But he was over there. I got this message on my comment on one of my videos saying, "Just want to let you know." It was from someone named Donald Duck, saying, "I just want to let you know that your friend Secular there is over there at that person's channel, the V channel. Go to this, you know, 604 in the stream and see what he was saying." And he's over there telling him, and he has been kind of, leaving me alone, right? He's over there telling him that me, Miss Passion, Tiffany, and Bobbles are the people that are hacking him. I wouldn't know how to hack somebody if my life depended on it. So I was really shocked that he was over there trying to stir trouble. And then he was talking about two of my mods and saying that they're shady and that they should, him and other people should join together to take us down or something. And I'm like, what the hell? Like, he's supposed to be my friend, Secular. He's making fucking videos talking about, don't harass Survivor Girl, give to her GoFundMe page, while he's trying to trigger somebody who'd been harassing me for 3 years. Yeah, he is on all their live streams. Who, Vern or Secular? Secular, he's fucking running a lot of different fucking live streams at once, telling you fucking bounces all around. That's to cause trouble in every single one of them. Even when I went over into Byron's live stream, I felt like him and Miss Passion, like, felt a different way about me. But then when I scrolled up in the, I can tell you about similar people like him doing that and how that really ended up horribly. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to, he's your friend. I thought he wasn't. No, he's not my friend. Who's my friend? What you talking about? What are you talking about, Cheryl? The girl just overdosed in the video he made. I called the ambulance and police. This is crazy. All right. I don't know who that is, but that's somebody trying to start trouble. It's Jenny Hillman. Can you just? There's no fucking. She doesn't know that, and just get rid of her. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be mean, Jenny. I know you're just here as like Janice or fucking somebody else trying to start trouble prudently. You know what I mean? Like whatever clone you are today. Just so anybody could get rid of that person. Block that person. Jenny Hillman. Um, who's your friend, Vern or Secular? Neither one of them. I thought Secular was my friend, but then when not really my friend, but I didn't think he'd go over to Vern telling him I'm a hacker. He won't get locked away, don't you see? Thank you, Pink. Yeah, he won't get locked away because he's been pulled over before with a a fucking kill kit in his car. And that's why he talks about it, because he likes to brag that basically he knows he can go get away with it. And yeah, like sorta, I'm gonna call you SR if you don't mind. I'm saying that depending on like what state of mind that person is in, that can really turn out really bad. And it was 3 years of fucking sheer torture. Yeah, he won't get locked away. What he'll do is probably set her on fire somewhere, and they'll say body burning behind the Detroit building, body found in a bando. If it's in his car and he films and doesn't do anything to actually help, he can be held as an accessory of sort. Listen to this, SR. I don't know if you know who Chosen One is, but you know, he talked to a girl who was, on the stroll or whatever they call it in Michigan, and she was talking about a guy who died in her car, and she had got it for him, right? And she was the way she was saying is, um, now this is how I felt, that she had cut it something, that she got it for him. She probably took a lot of it and then threw something in there, and that um that ow ow. And then she said she helped him shoot up. He didn't usually do it, and then he died. And it was summertime. It is, and not doing something time and time again. No, because I'm telling you, even let me just okay. So this girl, the guy died, and she covered him with a blanket, and she left for the weekend. She says it right in the interviews. Everybody knows, and they do not do anything about an accessory for her. And then that V person, he says things that, are so threatening to everyone and everywhere that nothing gets done to him either. And it makes you wonder, like, what the fuck is going on? Even when I looked up, before looking up, dead people or dead women they found, just to see if those girls are going missing or whatever. And there's so many girls in burning, like they're just, afraid. My God. It's like it's not a felony to burn a body in Michigan. All right, Shira. Yeah, it's not a felony to burn a body in Michigan. Isn't that crazy? Just like it's not a felony to rape a woman in Minnesota that has had a couple of drinks. It's not a felony to rape her. Isn't that nuts? People think that we know the laws because we know the laws as they apply in our states, but we don't know. Like they change as soon as you cross that border into another state. Yeah, they should be felonies, definitely. And people, they don't even realize that, while they're being distracted over on this end, they're passing this detrimental, ridiculous, harmful law on the other end. And all the whole while, that whole week that they were all, the whole George Floyd trial was going on the other, in the same city, they're passing, overturning a rape charge and making it not a felony anymore to rape somebody, that has had a few drinks of their own accord. So they did themselves, they got drunk, so hey, they're bad. So now just think about that. Any woman in any bar drinking in Minnesota can walk out to her car, leave, and they can be raped, and it is only a misdemeanor because she had a few drinks. I mean, and how far does that like apply? Like, if somebody rapes somebody in their own home, but they've had a couple of drinks, then does that still mean that it's nothing? Or is it just breaking and entering, and a misdemeanor? Come on, stop doing that to her. Why do you do that to her? Roscoe, leave her alone. She's sleeping there. Roscoe, come on. You usually sleep in there. Why do you need to have that bed now? Leave her alone. Dang. Ah, the whole time that all those people are making a big stink about the whole, and I'm not saying it wasn't worthy of it, but they needed to realize that at the same time they're changing the law about rape there. You should look it up because it's true. Just like everybody was looking up that. Let me see what I can't tell if you guys are still hearing me. If I like look at something, if I look it up. My God, these animals always have to be so damn noisy when I'm making a live stream. Let me look. I'll look it up. Let me take his hand. Can you hear him? I'm looking it up. Hold on. I hope you guys can still hear me because I can't tell if you can or not. Then I'm going to have to go out and come back in after this. Yeah, here we go. March 30th, 2021. I wish I could know if you guys could still hear me, but say something in the live stream if you can, and then I'll look at it when I come back in. But here we go. The Minnesota, this was March 30th, 2021. Minnesota Supreme Court overturned a felony rape conviction in a ruling last week because the woman was intoxicated by her own will during the alleged assault. Though advocates say the ruling comes as no surprise, really, it underscored a need to change the current Minnesota laws that governs rape charges when alcohol is involved. Minnesota law criminalizes as criminal sexual conduct in the third degree sexual penetration by a person who knows or has reason to know that the complainant is mentally incapacitated. The state statute currently defines mentally incapacitated as meaning that a person under the influence of alcohol, a narcotic, anesthetic, or any other substance administered to that person without the person's agreement lacks the judgment to give a reasoned consent to sexual contact or sexual penetration. Interpreting the statute, the Minnesota Supreme Court ruled the legislative definition of mentally incapacitated as set forth in the law. Get off the, oh my God. Ugh. Hold on. I hope you guys can hear. Fuck, there's just about to ready to eat a whole jar of cones. Oh my God. Thank God I saw. Under the definition adopted by legislature, when that person is under the influence of alcohol administered to that person without the person's agreement, the Supreme Court decision, and consequently, we reverse the decision of the court appeals and remand to the district court for a new trial against a sexual. She was not surprised by the court's opinion. Most of us, but the opinion itself is not surprising at all. So, conviction is effective. According to the decision, the victim consumed approximately 5 shots of vodka and a prescription narcotic pill before going to a bar in Minneapolis in May 2017. After being denied access to the bar because of her intoxication, they say the victim met Francois Mamouli, whatever the ruling says. The victim traveled to a house with Khalil where she passed out and woke up to Khalil penetrating her, according to the court's recounting of the victim's testimony. Khalil was originally charged with one count of criminal sexual conduct in the third degree involving a mentally impaired or physically helpless complainant, for which he was found guilty, according to court records. But he was charged with and acquitted of 3 other sexual assault felony charges. Prosecutors declined to charge Leo with fifth-degree criminal sexual contact, which criminalizes non-consensual sexual contact. That charge would have been a gross misdemeanor instead of a felony. I think that's sick. I mean, you guys are going to have to read more because it's kind of a long article, and I don't even know if you guys can still hear me. So I have to go out and come back in. Give me one sec. Okay, so I am in Canada, and that is right. That's crazy. Anyone who preys on women in a weakened high state needs to be shot. See, so there, right there. See, what he's saying is secular raped her in Minnesota, right? He could get away with it because so him filming her, giving herself her own shot like that would be with all the proof he needs to show that she was in that state because she did it herself, and he could get away with, or misdemeanor for rape. I don't know about the leftists about anything like that. I think it's, you know, well, the decision was made by like a man, like on the, and I don't think I don't think a man should be making any decisions on rape laws because they have no clue. I mean, I'm sure that they do have a clue, but look at how many prison rapes, okay, don't get, like, I mean, from what we hear, oh, it goes on like all the time, right? From what we hear. And those people probably aren't even charged with rape. And they should be, because when that person gets out of prison, like, that's not going to be a memory, whether it's man on man fight. Oh, okay, Pink. Whether it's man on man, or whatever, like, that's not going to be disturbing to them when they get out. Of course it is. Whoever did that to them might be thinking, well, they're in for life, so what do they fucking care, right? But the other guy might be getting out. They should do something about it. Oh, you're in Canada? He's using the guise of help and videos that's being covered for himself. Exactly. Yes. And next thing, he'll be fucking taking donations for him. Probably. Right? Yeah, his next gig. Like the rest of them. That's what they do. They use the fucking, you know what? Maybe that's the thing. Maybe people should start wondering if some of these places are using the guise. Yeah. It's funny that you use that word, sort of, because my daughter, when she was in university, she had written some paper, and the professor for that class said, guys, she had marked it guys. Is that even a word? And my daughter had to like school her into like, of course it is. Imagine. And that was like a college professor that our kids come out of college owing student loans to be taught by someone like that. Isn't that disgusting? So did you like notice, the live stream and then go over there and check out those videos that they drop? And then it gets worse, especially when you get bored. Sorta. I think he's already like been, you know, uh, killing people because I just leftists are the ones that are trying to defund the police and change mothers to birthers. I don't know what that means, change mothers to birthers. What, you're supposed to call your mother a birther? But as for defunding the police, I mean, like, that's like such a, I've heard this statement before, okay? But I think that whether you're a Republican or a Democrat, left or right, I think that what it comes down to is that the qualified immunity doctrine needs to be revised because in one full swoop, my advice if I ever go is someone who knows about his type and that lifestyle and where to lead. Oh, he's blocked. He's blocked for everything. Yeah, he's blocked for everything. But when I say in George, whether it's, left or right, it's the qualified immunity doctrine that needs to be looked at and repealed, and people need to do their homework, and they need to realize that when somebody gets a $27 million wrongful death suit, I mean, first of all, does that bring back their loved one, and is that sufficient justice for them? You know, uh, now this time, look at they gave them the $27 million judgment for wrongful death before the guy was even, his Derek Chauvin trial there. So whether or not he got charged criminally, it was pretty much known that if he didn't get charged criminally, they were going to riot, but they were also going to get 27 million. Well, that's stupid, and that's not the leftist. That's something that you're reading. You're just reading that. I mean, nobody's going to fucking say Happy Birthday Day. Nobody is. I don't know where you read that, but that's just not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. But I do think, that they don't realize that when they get their 27 million, it gets taken from the budget of the social program. They take that out of the budget of what they give. So the bigger these wrongful death suits keep getting, the bigger cut the education system is getting. They are yelling and screaming about, oh, why are these schools in the poorer areas getting less? Because there's less to go around because one person accepted $27 million or $10 million instead of, making sure that that officer isn't out on the street. Yeah. Well, I didn't say they should do away with police. Absolutely not. And I'll tell you what, this guy treads on a line and possibly could eventually. Well, yeah, I'm saying that I believe that he's already done the death of somebody, and the way he flips that visor down, SR, is to me that's a pro. He ain't new at getting the best shot and looking like you're filming something else. He ain't new at that. That fucker's been making movies for a little bit there. I bet he's got quite a few. Yeah, he's not new. Yeah. Change but doing away with those police. Yeah, exactly. And if anything should tell you that, it's, you know, Trump's refusal to, all those police that left Chad's Chop there, what was it, Portland? They should be fired. They should be fired. But if they were ordered to leave, and I mean, quite frankly, no. I mean, if we're voting for a president, but governors like can trump the president, um, what's the point? You know. So basically, he should have sent that all BLM matter that shouldn't have been able. They shouldn't have been able to destroy cities like that. And there's only about maybe 94%, if that. That's what I'm saying. There's 94% white people. The percentage of white people in Oregon is a lot, excessively higher than black people. So why did they even go there? I think that myself is fucking odd. Why the fuck did they go to Portland, Oregon? That was some kind of a personal thing right there against that woman. I was coming up with calling my mom done that way. Hey, Cheryl. I have grown up with a couple of women, my mom's friends, who were done that way. Like, given drugs and then raped or killed or they, like, OD'd. You know, I mean, I feel like with the internet, people who are even serial killers or people who would think about serial killers, being a serial killer, you know, they can get this satisfaction from the internet with anonymity, but somebody who is doing things, I think that's, you know, that hide in plain sight thing, given abuse and murdered all over in short time. What area did you grow up in? If you don't mind me asking. I feel like so many of these areas are so, that Kensington, man. What the fuck is that all about, man? That would piss me off. If I was a business owner there or lived there and had like a nice house there and then all around me it went like that and the city did nothing to control it, even like kind of glamorize it by calling it this open air heroin market or whatever they call it. Open air, I don't know. They call it open air something like as if it's a freaking market, like it's market day. Open air, you know, farmers market or open air mall or whatever. The fuck? They call it open air like it's, you know, something cool, like it's fresh air, open air. You're out in the air. We're not in a, you know, dock house or whatever they call it. Or what do they call it? A flop house? I grew up outside NYC since the early 80s. Yeah, I mean, you must have been going through some shit there. Because I remember, like, they go through some changes. Are you still there? Like, in and outside New York City? I never even been in New York City because I'm scared. I won't go to those places. Like, I wouldn't go to Kensington. I wouldn't go to Kensington. I wouldn't go to Camden. I wouldn't go to those places. I get it, like, that they go and they, you know, these people who are doing, you know, donations and, you know, those people who are like, I don't know, they go there, they do their thing, and then they, you know, drive away and go home to their home, you know? But basically, okay, here's the thing. Secular, for instance. Let's take secular, for instance. He's freaking, now, does he strike you as like you know how like a lot of these people will say, and I don't know, like, Puerto Rican, if you're like starting a channel that's about addiction, but you sound like you have your experiences with knowing women and mothers that have, their own actually family members. Um, uh, NYC and outside was really bad back then, cleaned up somewhat. A lot became better hidden. Um, but I feel like secular probably never had any experience with a drug. I don't feel like secular even drinks, smokes weed, or does any drugs. Honestly, I don't. I think that he doesn't so that he can look down on them. And he wants to keep his wits about him. And I think he just, and now with the, and I think he's probably been doing what he's doing for a long time. And I don't think Chosen One has ever been a drug addict. And quite frankly, I think that Broken Down Roll Bronx, Hell Kitchen. Yeah, that was like a pretty big, like I remember, like, wasn't that what Koch, was that his mayor's name then? Or was that earlier? Like, it got cleaned up. They got rid of it, but it had like a really bad rap. Um, Jersey with Jules, she doesn't remind me of the type that's ever been. So what I'm saying is when they say, oh, I do believe like the guy morals with money, like him and his wife, like they show them themselves faces, their faces. I know secular does, but I think, I mean, I'm not lying. Yeah, I said it before. Get over here. I'm not lying. I said it before. I feel like he can cut himself off from too much. I doubt that Secular grew up with a positive male role model. I think he grew up in a family um, that was probably very strict, like Catholic or something, and was okay. All right, come on, Russell. Stop whatever you're doing. Get over here. Lay down. Lay down. Sorry. My channel will be some personal stories and experiences of mine and anonymous, others. I don't hear. Very social. That's cool. I doubt that Secular grew up in the I feel like Secular grew up in a very traditional, 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 traditional all the time. But I don't think hookers and what he's doing now are traditional. So when he keeps saying, not saying that, yeah, you mean like with secular, or what do you mean accepted? Like, I think, right? Okay, that's what I think too. Women are definitely looked down. And yeah, I feel like his parents were, and I think that secular is probably homosexual. I'm not saying he's not, like maybe not even homosexual. He might be asexual. Maybe he doesn't have sex with anybody. You know, I'm not trying to be mean to him. I just think that everything about sex was off limit. So it made him like they didn't talk to him about sex. So he had to go looking and he found it, his knowledge in porn. Yeah, he didn't get taught about things from like logical minded people. They were probably like religious zealots that, that he can say stuff like, no more free lunches for, school kids. Everybody told their own weight. So that's probably like what his parents were saying, Yeah, probably at a young age. Yeah. His father probably was, this dominant fucker, or who knows, even his mother might have been. Who knows? I think they were like religious zealots, and he was. He just had nobody to like talk about actual legit feelings that a teenager or a kid growing up would probably feel. So every like kind of urge for sex was probably because otherwise how would, like, most people wouldn't be sitting there. Most people that sit there and spend, what did he say, 60 something dollars for a fucking golf shirt, right, or a t-shirt or some shit. Most people that are not having some kind of weird fucking fetishes that can spend that kind of money are not going down knowing mostly hookers. Secular never talks about a normal memory or a normal time in his life. Yeah, kind of like Ted Bundy, like somebody who could act like he, seems like, oh, he's a traditional man, he's looking for a traditional woman. But in actuality, the way he speaks about American women, that any American woman is not going to be sufficient for him because he hates any woman. How could anybody with a daughter continue to have an outlook like that American women are this and American women are that, when his own daughter is growing into an American woman? Every human can show a pattern of who doesn't respect social norms. They consistently break laws or overstep social boundaries. Lies, deceives others, uses false identity and nicknames, and uses others. Well, there you go. Then I guess a lot of people are that way, then, huh? Because I'll tell you. Yep. Then I think a lot of people are that. I really do. I mean, those are shows aggressive for anger, and they consistently get into fights that physically harm others. Mm. Yeah, he fucking, when he made that Catfish Jones account. Yeah, he didn't care that I was already being harassed all the time, basically. He didn't give a shit. He made that account and led everybody to believe that it was me. And then and I didn't know anything about it. And then he leaves a comment on my fucking, one of my videos just a while back. He leaves a comment saying, "Hey, did you see that Catfish Jones?" And I said, "No." And I said, "Why? Who's Catfish Jones?" And then he wouldn't answer me. So then I kind of thought, okay, what the fuck is he doing? I go, why? Who's Catfish Jones? And nope, that's exactly him right there. Um, and he was like, "Oh, no big deal. Don't worry about it. It was all in good fun. Don't worry about it." And next thing, I'm being accused of being Catfish Jones. And he would not, no matter how many times I kept saying, "Secular, you better fucking tell these people I am not Catfish Jones." And he just sat there, like, watching them all attacking me on his own fucking channel. On the video that was everybody respects Survivor Girl and this and that, the first one he did. And he watched all these fucking people attacking me, saying, "Oh yeah, right, he is. Yeah, sure he's Catfish Jones. Sure he is." And he would not say a fucking thing. All in good fun. Yep, that's how he is. He was blocked then. I blocked him way back when. And when I first made my live stream, he came in as Terry Hoff or something, where I'd seen him. And you have to admit, yep, secular catfish show. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. And I blocked him. I was so fucking mad. I blocked him. And then it became apparent that it was him because I guess he had said something that even though I had already said it, everybody said, look how she's trying to accuse secular. Somebody else said it, and it was like, secular is definitely the. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Thank God that she revealed it. This other person, like 3 weeks later. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I've been telling you people he's catfish. So when he came in, he was Terry Hoff, which I'd seen him throughout the next like 6 months, probably it was, maybe, right? I've been live streaming now for like a month, so about the next whatever amount of time. Remember, I've had cancer now, probably a year now, and he was nice, but I still didn't unblock him. CS? No, you mean Terry Hoff or Catfish? Yeah, I think that is her. It was Janice Dickinson. I heard, and me and Prudently, neither one of us lie. Prudently, I mean, like, really, she is not. Like, me and Prudently have always kind of like known each other from, commented on my videos. I know her from CW, and she like said, just CW. She said, everybody in the room, I can't believe you're all sitting here letting this guy dictate who you can and cannot be friends with. And she was the only one who ever did that. Everybody else sat there fucking, oh, I don't even talk to Survivor Girl anymore. Can you believe that Chosen One gives a crap who fucking gives me well wishes? And I think he takes part in those. I think he takes part in that. I believe, you know, whoever it is somebody who hates Debbie. That's for damn sure. And I think it's a guy. You know what? And it could be him. It sure as shit could be him. It could be Vern. It's somebody who hates women, and that's for sure. But look at the way they were talking about Miss Passion too. So, and the way they talk, that's a guy. No woman is going to talk that way. That disgusting, that vile. Even though it's emails that people get, the only woman I could think of who would talk that disgustingly vile is PE or LV. And it certainly wouldn't surprise me if each one of their own particular vile qualities impress the other ones. You know what I mean? They might be like, oh, you're so vile and disgusting. I like it. Because those are some of the most violent people, I think. I'm just saying. Secular is pretty vile. I feel like, it could be a number of people. Like, say that particular brand of voice changer has that style and that, you know, I'm just telling you, me and Prudently, literally, we were talking on the phone. It was late. And she said to me, she goes, "Oh my God, look at this." Now she very rarely will go to that the person's channel. Okay, very rarely. But she went to it while we were talking on the phone just to see what was going on, and he was literally talking exactly like Janice Dickinson into a voice changer, word for word. I mean, it was his mouth, and he wasn't like. I don't mean he was saying Janice Dickinson's words. He was sounding just like Janice Dickinson. He was holding the voice box up. He was talking, and that was, you know, just he's so weird, you know. Even the way he came into the room when I asked him about um, being on the channel and stuff on Burns, and he was all like, "Oh, I washed my Davy Jones shirt today, whatever, my $66 T-shirt today." Oh, you have to confuse these as my son will be awake in like 3.5 hours. Much less. I dropped your link, right? Well, I know you took all your videos out, but I did drop it for you, just so you know. I did, right? I believe I did. I'm gonna do it again because he says he's redoing it. But you do live streams still, don't you? You don't live stream still? I thought I saw one a couple of weeks ago. I stopped in. Oh, why isn't it? Is that yeah? There you go, Puerto Rican. Yeah, there you go. Are you leaving, Cheryl? Did Cheryl say she's leaving? Even if he tries to come in as CS, we'll block him. Did Cheryl say she's leaving? Yeah, he's definitely blocked for now, but I was starting to feel. Okay, definitely. Definitely stay in touch. I know you come in here, so we tend to keep late night and I can keep late night. But there's sometimes they're really. This is like a more serious one, I guess. Yes, we are kind of. We don't usually sort of bash people. I'm just saying, Puerto Rican, that we don't usually do that. And we're not really bashing him. He kind of brought it on. He was really, I was surprised and shocked. So we're just kind of talking about him because he's shocking. So some people, they deserve to be pointed out what they do and things like that. You know what I'm saying? Deserves to be pointed out. Are you guys leaving? Like, did you say? You know, Pink is back. Cheryl's back. Thank you. Let's try for a better you. I know. I watch from Roku. What's Roku? Make sure you keep coming back. Thumbs up. Mhm. I'll be right back, you guys. All right. I just gotta get something to drink. Hello. A Roku is a small wireless device that streams television, movies. Okay. Night owl, many blessings. Night daughter. Blessings to you. Liza right here. So Liza, tell us, where do you come from? We just like to know about our people. If you're, you know what? I wonder where like destruction. Ugh, yeah. I'm gonna see that. Ugh, ugh. Why the fuck is that so dusty? That must have been like the top cup and the. Ugh. You know what I like is that you can night. You know that you can like say night soda. Um, I, you can. Oh, if you like get into the live stream on the channel, and then you can go private and end the live stream, and then people can't hear you. Yeah, talking. You guys know that? I didn't. I'll do that. I think that's kind of cool. Then you can, you know, talk. you know, talk. So, in case anybody wants to do that. Oh, I watched your asylum videos and found them interesting. Yeah, real interesting. Expecting, I didn't know it was like blue coming out like that, and then I wanted to fix it. Then that person that was with me, um, was like, hurry up, fix it, and then didn't want to get out of the car, pick up, park for the course. It's probably somebody I already know, right? I bet. I don't mind that. I'm actually a pretty forgiving person. Well, I know I won't have a mod, but I would have you would be in the room and we would need a mod. Cause, and I'm just saying, like anybody could come in there, right? But be aware that then Pink and I will, like actually would like it better because then, you know, Pink and I would know who you are, and then not that you have to tell us who you are, but like a voice to the name because I feel like how people sometimes don't they'll say things and then they don't understand that how YouTube really is. And I'm not talking about you, Liza. I'm saying like earlier there was something said in the chat where although I know that we're talking about him right now, but I feel like he kind of brought that with his videos. But I don't want to come off as offensive. And I know that sometimes people some people can say stuff like, like if Bobbles was saying all this stuff, everybody would be, it would be like I'm not, and I like Bobbles, don't get me wrong. Some people say things and people take note of what they're saying. Other people say them and people say that, um, that it's you know, that person is looking for attention or they're the ones causing the drama. You know, one person, two people could do the same thing. One person comes out smelling like a rose, and one person doesn't. I didn't really explore it, Liza, because flowers would not like what. No, what I'm saying is Bobbles would get support about saying it, where when sometimes other people react differently when they say the same thing as one other person. Like, it doesn't even mean Bobbles. I just use it as an example. Like, people will say that she's on it. She comes on and she tells it like it is. She's a straight shooter. People who have known me, and I think Sam, you've known me for a little bit, right? Have seen that I've put videos up about shit that's going on. Oh, talking about others in the chat. What do you mean talking about others? No, I was like using her as an example, like where some people, I guess I don't know what it was like about when I was saying about Vern and what was going on. People were like, oh, that effing survivor girl, SG, she does the SG. She always wants to play SG, SG, right? But when Bala says it, nobody ever says to her, oh, the victim. You know what I mean? You know what I think it is that maybe it's because, like, you know what? I think the difference is now is that they couldn't call her the victim because Sharon hasn't done anything to her. You know what I mean? So that as oh, you brought up someone and she told you to stop? Well, that's odd because that's usually what it is about. Unless it was someone she liked or something. Huh. Or was it Jules or something? Yeah. But yeah, you know what? It's easier, I guess, to like, or harder, I should say, to call someone a victim if they have no personal beef with the person they're bitching about. That's the difference. See, for me, it was personal what Vern was doing. I'm not saying it's not personal for Vern. It was personal for me what, the people I was bitching about were doing, but she doesn't really bitch much about Vern, you know? Yeah. See, for me, it's very personal about what Jules did to me. Personal wants to, all because of the 3 years. See, Vern shouldn't even be being mentioned right now. He shouldn't even be in this circle of people. He shouldn't be appearing on anybody's live stream. The reason being is this guy went around telling people, and they took this as truth, that I was stalking him. But everybody knew me before him. And he would make it a point to go into people's live streams where I would frequent and say those things without anybody thinking to themselves, oh, she's been telling us, you know, secretly about this guy for years now. Now here he is. And instead of saying, to him, well, then why are you here? You know this is where she comes. If she's stalking you, why are you here? Instead, they chose to be, supportive of him. I mean, you could come up though if you want to stay like public and talk and drink. I mean, I would love to have you come up. Is nobody home at your house right now, and you could actually come up and talk? That would be awesome. I know. I was like, I should get off, but then I'm like, I don't know. I like you guys. Somebody asked me today, like, oh, if you went off YouTube, like, really, how would it like affect you personally? Like, it wouldn't affect you bad, but I think it would. I think it would affect me bad because I'd miss you guys. you know? Seriously, I would. Oh, cool. Do you want to come up then? Just come up. It's all right if there's no. I can always like hop out and do something mod or whatever. Either one of us could. It's probably easier when I do. Whatever. You have two devices, so you could mod from your phone or something. Whatever you want to do. But here, I'm gonna post the link. And Liza, if you'd like to come up, I know there's no, but we could all just. I don't know. It says 11, 14 in the room actually. But and you know what the hard thing is too with the Jules thing is that you know when you're dating somebody, and I'm not dating her, I'm not saying I date her, but I'm just using this as an example. You know when you date somebody and they do something wicked, fucking shitty, and you don't want to forgive them, but you do because you like them so much. That's how I feel about a lot of people. When I came in, Jeff was talking about her. Oh yeah, not. Oh, you're quite.
Can you hear me?
Hi,
Hi.
hi. I can hear you.
I can talk today.
Oh my God, I love that. Isn't it better like to talk than to type?
I know.
I think so. I like it. Plus, I like hearing people's voices too. Because
I
when you,
know.
yeah, if you're talking to like nothing, like I'm not talking to nothing, but when you're talking to like empty air,
I
you,
know.
yeah, if you're
Hold
talking to
on,
like
sorry.
or your other device playing,
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to I'm just gonna mute it.
yeah, mute that part, and then you can, if you could still probably mod from your phone if you needed to. If you can see yourself in blue or whatever, then you could probably still do it. Yeah. Yeah, I would miss you guys if I didn't have you guys to talk to.
I
You're
don't know
still
why
there?
secular does that weird stuff. I think
Huh?
that's just that what secular has done tonight is just
Oh,
beyond bizarre. It's
it is
it's
bizarre.
crazy. And
That's a good, that's the
it was
right
like
word.
really horrible as well. Who wants to watch that?
But the way he moved that mirror, you
I
know?
know, like she didn't know at all.
Right? Exactly. And the noise which she was making was like it disturbed me. I was like, oh my God, like she didn't know. Like she like, yeah. And he fucking like finds the best angle to show it. That was all his concern was. Even if she had died right then and there, he still probably would have kept filming.
Oh, I just don't know. I just oh,
Were
I
you
it, oh,
were you here last night when he came into the room and we were asking him about you know, about being over there at V's channel and saying that me and Bobbles and Tiffany and Miss Passion were the hacking gang. Were you in here when he came
yeah,
in?
he didn't answer.
No, he didn't
He didn't
answer. Yeah.
no. And he didn't answer Bubbles either, did he?
Nope. Nope. Didn't answer Bobbles either. He made it like it was a joke. He kept talking about like his t-shirt and then his, fucking I'm hungry. Remember he was doing that?
Yeah.
And I believe
He's
that was at first I was kind of like maybe it's not him, but I think it was him
oh,
because
I
he was
think that
that
was
way because
him.
he was,
That was him.
yeah. At first I was kind of like maybe it isn't because
Can
he
you
won't come
hear
up,
me?
huh?
No, I'm not. No, it's fine. I thought I had my camera on. I was like, oh no.
Oh no, it's just a white
No.
spot. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't have mine on, do I? Because I'm
No.
topless, mister.
I've
Could you
got clothes on.
imagine
Yeah.
if the
Oh,
fucking
don't say
camera
that.
turned on? That'd be terrible.
And
That's
I think
happened
that
a
was
couple
him.
of times.
I
Huh?
think that was him as well, the porn bomb. I think that porn bomb was him. Because if you remember, a few
Hmm.
days before that on Bubbles, he said that he'd been and had a wax to
Yes,
see what it was like
exactly.
to get one. And
Hmm.
and then
That
and it
penis
I
was
don't know.
freshly like
Yeah.
done something.
Oh
Yeah, because I screenshotted it, you know, and because I still have the video, but I had to make it private. So exactly, and pale and same shirt, white.
yeah, but
Yep.
the weird thing is, like when I don't know, I think it's when he gets angry. And then the other night when Bubbles got porn bombed as well. I thought again, I'm sure it's because it's weird. It's you and Bubbles.
And I didn't see that one.
I
It is
didn't see
weird that
it.
it's me and Bobbles, isn't it? It doesn't seem like it's
Yeah,
anybody else who gets that.
Well, I'm sure they do, but just at the moment it seems
No,
like
I
it's
mean like
weird.
anybody that we know, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Like I've
it's
never heard
weird.
Debbie complaining about being porn bombed or chosen one or you know. But then again, we're the ones that let people up on the panel and drop our link.
Yeah, I mean that's
Yeah.
just sick doing that anyway. That's just really bizarre.
And all he'd really have to do is just record himself showing his penis and then show a video like that of himself. He doesn't even have to be doing it right away, you know? Like,
Oh, Kai Bear's just said this. The same penis was flashed on Surviving Kensington.
oh, real? Oh, that's right. And it was a Lulu. Lulu, that's right. Yep. And I'm saying he was wearing that acrylic shirt. That same night, I said, Secular, show me what shirt you're wearing right now. And remember, he put the camera on himself and he had those like, they looked like boxers to me. They were like superhero boxers or something. And then, or shorts or something that he could easily pull down. And
That's
that
great.
black shirt. White wall, white chair.
It's
Yeah.
just too weird.
And just like you said, I didn't even want to say it, but you said it. So now I'll say it about that. He was talking about being waxed and all that stuff.
Well,
And yeah,
he says these things, so we can't complain when we sort of, repeat them because he's the one telling us all this information about himself that's bizarre and weird.
Frank is not, when she says, is that Frank's channel? Frank isn't Surviving Kensington, right? No, Mark Over Money is Frank. Surviving Kensington is Lego. Yeah, and they said it was Lulu. I could see him using Lulu as a clone account.
Oh, apparently the porn bomb on Bubbles had a comb over.
What
It
do you
was only
mean on?
half waxed. It was only half waxed.
On his head or on his penis? No,
No,
sir.
on his bit.
He's kidding.
No, no, no. I remember Bubbles saying it the other night. I remember. She said it had a comb over. I mean, I don't know how you get a comb over down there. I don't.
Thing is we don't know who fucking Vern is talking to and shit. I could see. I mean, there's so many people out there that are fucking nuts, right?
Oh my
It
God, there
could
is.
be somebody that Sharon knows that did it to her, but I really think, wasn't the first time Bowers got porn bombed was the guy dropped the camera, she said, or something, or kind of showed his face, right? But
Yeah,
the second time,
it was when
were
she
you there the
first
second
started,
time,
wasn't it?
Cheryl? I mean, yeah, not Cheryl, I'm sorry. Hank, were you there the second time?
No, I was in and out of there. I'd been in and I'd left, and then I went back, and everyone said that, oh my God, she'd been porn bombed.
And you went back
And
and looked?
no, I didn't look. I didn't see anything.
Oh, I thought you said it was secular.
No, I said it was weird how you and Bobbles both got porn bombed.
Oh, it was Kai Bear who says that was the exactly same. But I thought that you just said that it looked like secular because you said he was waxed.
Yeah, on your one,
Oh,
he was waxed, wasn't he? And what he had said a week or so before on Bubbles that he'd
oh,
just
it's not
been
about.
waxed.
Mm-hmm.
So then the one on yours was waxed, and I was like, that's a bit funny. That's a bit coincidental. But then he came on and said it wasn't him.
And Kai said it was definitely a blonde person on Frank's channel. Huh. See, and it couldn't be like Vern doing it because you know it was Vern because he's fucking. You seen him?
You'd see the roof
You'd see the roof.
and the ladder.
Fucking brutally says he's climbing out of some hole on his roof.
Oh, I'm not laughing. I don't want him after me.
Climbing after some hole on his roof. Oh my God. That's too funny. But it's not funny. It's actually sad for like his neighborhood, you
It's
know?
scary. Imagine him as a neighbor. Oh my
No,
goodness.
I couldn't.
No.
Because now he's at that point where he's on the roof saying, you're,
The neighbors are watching him.
yep, the neighbors are watching him. What a shame. And YouTube and nobody, they do nothing. And do you know that within like, I don't know, with him as crazier as he gets, the more subscribers he gets. Isn't
Well,
that
people,
crazy?
it's like watching a car crash, isn't it? It's awful, but you can't help but look.
I know
And
you're
that's
right
what it
about
is.
that. Yeah.
It's like car crash TV.
Or when you're like watching a race and you're like kind of hoping for the crash, but I mean, not anybody get hurt, but know what I mean?
Mm,
But somebody will get hurt with him. He was on for
I think
he
so.
did a 19-hour live stream.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
How'd you stay awake for that long? Mind you, I can stay probably awake for that long. I sleep for about 2 hours a day.
I know. You cracked me up last night when he said, you go, oh, I gotta go. I'm in the same spot I was in when my husband
I,
left for work.
I was in the same position and he left, and I thought it was only about 5 minutes ago, and it was like 6 hours or something. I was like,
I
oh no, he's
Doesn't it
home.
seem fast?
I know it goes really quick.
It does. Aren't you glad we're nocturnal? Cause well, you guys
Yeah.
are at a different. What time is it where you are, Ty? I know it's
It's
like what 3 p.m.
five
there.
past eight. 5 past 8 in the
P.m. or
morning now.
A.m.
AM.
A.m. 5 past 8, and it's 3:04 a.m. here. Cray Cray W says he just left a comment, and all I could see was "you're a snitch," and then it went away. He deleted it so fast it didn't come through. Here I am talking about a snitch about what? You didn't say anything. Is this the real Cray Cray? Oh my God, I wish only 5 p.m. Monday. Oh, I thought you guys were. Oh, you know what? There's different time zones in Australia, right, Kai? I mean, not from me. I mean, like Australia itself. That's how big it is.
Yeah, it's huge.
I mean, we have different time zones too here in America. I'm not like amazed, but we have different time zones too. Really?
Mhm.
Different time zones, you say?
Yeah, we don't. It's all the same everywhere.
Oh, over there, yeah, because England is small.
Oh,
And isn't that
Spaceman's
funny?
here.
Huh? Who's here?
Spaceman's here.
Oh, see, we're getting the whole flood of
G'day, Bruce. Oh, that
the
doesn't
other
sound right, does it?
Miss Cray Cray. Are
Let's
you
think about that.
nocturnal? Uh, you guys are lucky I'm nocturnal. That's why I have, all these people from different countries. Look, we're like international, right?
Okay.
I want to know what he thought you were a snitch about, Cray Cray, because, oh, I know. I just DM'd him. What does DM mean? People use that word all the time. Do you know what it means?
Messaged him.
I know
Doesn't it mean,
message, but what's the D for?
is it direct message?
Oh, I always wonder
I
what
don't know.
DM means.
I'm not sure.
I never. Oh, you're not sure if that's what it means?
Oh, it is direct
Okay.
message.
I direct messaged him to ask where I stitched about, but he's not answering. Did you see the videos that he put up, Debbie? Lots of different. I am in New South Wales. Is that in England or Australia?
Who?
Hi Bear.
Australia. Sorry.
Sounds like my dog.
Australia, Kaizen.
I thought Kai Bear's in Australia, right? New South Wales. Aren't you
Yeah,
in
that's
Wales?
Australia. Yeah, I'm in Wales in England. Well, England, United Kingdom, not in England. She's
Right.
in,
Australia. So Australia has another Wales then, huh?
yeah,
Okay.
New South Wales.
Yes, that makes sense. Oh, it means
Oh,
diuretic,
thank
not
you,
direct. Okay, just
Spaceman.
kidding. Diuretic. Like it makes you go to the bathroom. It means diuretic.
Oh, I thought she said direct. Sorry.
She did say direct, but the first she said that, said no, I'm not sub to him. But you don't have to be sub to him to see his videos, Cray Cray. She does have a nice voice, doesn't she? She's married, Spaceman. Forget about Australia. Now, what time is it where you are, Spaceman? I think you and Ace kind of live close to each other. I hope to God Ace is okay because she's.
I think she had her son's birthday, didn't she? A
She said
birthday
that.
party.
Yeah, but I mean, like, where the hell is she? I hope to God, like, she's not coming around with that.
Yeah, because that's been a bit strange with that person, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has. Mhm.
Odd.
Yeah. I had him blocked till 5 minutes ago. If he doesn't answer before bed, I'm blocking him again. Debbie, you didn't see the videos that he posted? You have to go look at them and then let us know what you think. I mean, I really hope you're the real Debbie, and I know you ask you that all the time. Debbie Seckmate 2 was shown shooting up.
Where's Mr. Rourke?
Oh, he 3:08 a.m. Liza, where are you, Liza? Yeah, but I haven't even looked at his channel yet. Yeah, but you need to take a look. They were just like a little while ago. So if you DM'd him recently, he should still be awake because he's been posting videos tonight. Mr. O'Rourke. I wonder if Mr. O'Rourke is Liza Warren. He could be. No, maybe not. Mr. Rourke is mad at me because
I think
huh?
last night. I think that was my fault because I went out and come back, and all I'd seen was like message deleted or retracted, whichever one it was, and I was like, "What the hell?" Because there was loads of them, wasn't there?
Yeah.
And then you started saying something about it, and then there was two Rorks, and I was like, my usual, I'm confused. I didn't know what the hell was going on, but they were being retracted, not deleted.
Yeah, I know, Cray Cray, but these are like beyond triggering. There's something very strange. And the way he folds down the visor and the mirror, he's like an expert at getting the best shot in a mirror, you know. Oh, you're Paper Girl? Ah, why aren't you here as Paper Girl then? That's so strange. That's what they called you in high school. LOL. Is that what you are on Bobbles? He's disgusting, right? Did you see it? He is disgusting. Paper Girl on Bobbles, right? Yeah, and Jose had me like thinking that it was Rourke.
I know.
Now, if Rourke would have
I
just
didn't.
said, if one of them would have said not said something, it's not me
Yeah, but I
doing
should
it.
have because I was there as well, and I just didn't say that they'd been retracted because I didn't even think. I was just thinking, I don't know. I
Well, the
was
only
like,
reason why is because like I had
he
read.
said that. He said that. Oh, someone's deleting my messages.
That's what I mean. Like he made me feel like that I should go look and see, and all I see is a whole shitload of Mr. Rourke, Mr. Rourke, Mr. Rourke. But that's
Well,
because
that's
he
what
had
I
deleted
think.
all his messages. Not Mr. Rourke had Jose had deleted all of his own messages. So it made me think, oh my God, I can't believe fucking Rourke. So when you've got messages from Cruz Guzman and Jose Guzman,
Yeah, it's a bit
and then
confusing.
suddenly they're all gone, it makes a fucking live stream look like it's just one person talking to them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I immediately was like, oh, what the fuck, Mr. Rourke? Thinking he was like making my shit look stupid. And Jose didn't say shit.
Maybe that's why he hasn't come back. But he was all right after
Mhm.
that, Jose, wasn't he?
He was very funny after that. I thought he was really funny. And then he
Yeah,
was like,
he was
I'm so
funny.
glad you guys are here because I was feeling bad about my brother. And, it would remain funny if Rourke wouldn't make it such a shattering experience, a shattering thing. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, okay, so I made a mistake. I believed what Jose was saying only because that time when something disappeared and prudently said, oh, deleted by Mr. Rourke. So I thought, maybe Rourke, maybe does believe things. Who knows, without me knowing. Because I didn't even know he was there the night that prudently said, and that was one of Bobby's comments that said that we were beautiful or something.
No, she
And
wanted it, Blavi wanted it deleted because she said she had a spelling mistake in it and she didn't know
oh,
that she could delete her own on
okay,
here. So
okay.
she said, "Can somebody delete that, please?"
Oh, and it said deleted by Mr. Rourke,
And then all of a
and
sudden
I
it just
didn't
said
know.
deleted by Mr. Rock. Yeah, but she did
Yeah,
ask
and I
for it
didn't
to
know
be
he was
deleted.
here. And fucking, so I just thought, I didn't know that she had said that. So to this day, I thought maybe he was just deleting. But when Jose fucking said that, and then
No,
I
he
just
didn't.
thought,
She did ask, could he delete that message?
no, I'm saying when Jose like was saying it, I thought, oh,
Oh,
maybe
yeah,
he
yeah,
was
yeah.
yeah. And it was just a mistake. Like it was a mistake. So I made a mistake. But look at the other two times that he stopped talking to me. I didn't know why he wasn't talking to me.
Why wasn't he talking to you?
The first time he says I said something about him, but I don't remember saying anything about him. I don't know why he says I would. If I did, it was probably jokingly, you know. But I
Oh,
don't even
Cruz is
remember.
here.
Huh?
Hi, Cruz.
Oh, he's here now, so he's watching. FML, I just got here and now I feel like shit again. Oh, geez, oh,
Oh,
Pete,
no.
shut up, you little whiner. Why don't you go drive a car at high speed? Oh, sir, don't. Don't. We know you will. Don't do it, Cruz. But I'm saying, the
Don't
second
delete
time,
Cruz.
I know. The second time no, we don't. Shut up, dummy. Dummy, I said. It was just terrible. Here's Space. Is it Spaceman? Is Spaceman here?
I can't see
Oh
him.
my god, this is a fucking dick pic. That's not Spaceman's
Yes,
normal.
it
Who's
is.
that?
It's me.
Oh,
It's
Is
my
it really?
oh, it
magpie.
Okay,
is.
good. Okay.
I walked out the front the other day and that magpie was there like that. I thought it was
I thought
dead, but it was actually laying there sunbaking because it just had a bath.
Do you know
Oh,
what I thought you said? I thought you said it's my bagpipe.
No, no, it's a
my back.
magpie. I put a video on my YouTube channel today to show you it's alive.
I was like, oh my god, wait a minute. I already hit add to stream and fucking it could be maybe not Spaceman. I've never seen you with that different avatar in like over
Oh,
a year.
I did have my
I
puppy
like
dogs
the
on
other
me.
avatar.
Yeah, I know. All right, I'll go back out, put my other one back up.
Yeah.
Oh fine.
All
All
right,
right.
all right. Hang
All
on, back
right.
in a sec.
Okay. I
It's
know we're
not
so used to
Spaceman
the
unless
other
he's got that.
one.
Yeah. I really
Isn't
thought you
that
said
fuck?
bagpipe.
See, he has
Mm-mm.
282 views. And did you see like is that how many subs he has or how many views? Because what I'm saying is how weird are people if they're like subbing to him and like why would they? I'm not saying that they shouldn't. I'm just saying why would they? There he
Well,
is. There's
who's subbing to who? I missed that. I
V.
was out. Oh, nah,
Hmm.
stuff him. I don't want to
Yeah,
know him or anyone that hangs around him. As
I
far
know.
as I'm
Oh,
concerned.
and that's another thing. Is Debbie still here? Because I did see Debbie on there telling him she missed him and shit. Just saying. Saying. Debbie. I gotta know. Like, I mean, if you're gonna go there, you can go there. I don't care. I'm not telling you to go wherever you want. Stay in that. I can't have you like doing what secular did there though, because secular was over there trying to trigger the guy, and I can't have that. You know, that is just, because he's too dangerous.
Yeah, what? 200. Kai Bear's saying she just went over to his channel and he had 282 views. That's all the talking about him, probably. How many thumbs up did he?
I haven't been in Burns about 2 months.
It must have
No,
been like
really, Cray Cray? Because he fucking had you in a video in the live stream. It said that you missed him. Isn't that weird? There was somebody in a live stream recently, like a week ago, and it said it. Must have been one of my 500 clones. It's modded though. See, so that makes me wonder. Like, but I think that, you know what? I'm just saying, secular, and I believe that was secular in Burns' channel. Somebody's breathing all heavy. What are you practicing to be a Frank Collar, Spaceman?
Say again. What?
I said, are you practicing to be a prank caller?
No.
Because you're out. Guess what I have in my hand? Guess what I'm wearing?
He's got his bagpipes.
I thought you said you were topless.
Oh my God.
That's what I see you. I thought you said you were sitting there topless.
I was kidding.
Kidding. Sure.
Hi, Dominic.
I'd be topless if I was you. If there's no one around. Why not?
I bought a pair of my pants for myself today. Oh, that's good, Cruz. Oh, very good. Very good. Give yourself a gold star. V is Looney Tunes.
Cruz. Who are you going to chat up today, Cruz?
What'd you say? Who's he going to what?
Who's he going to chat up today?
Chat up? Oh, my God. Freaking prudently. I could have sworn I read her that article last night. You remember that, Pink, right?
Yeah.
About freaking Cruz or Jose. They're the same person, you know that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And that he was like on a high-speed chase. And I just can't get over the fact that a half an hour later, they still find him fucking driving at a high speed. Yeah. You know, like they give up the chase. And he's like, doesn't have the sense enough to dump the vehicle somewhere and get the fuck out of it.
Yeah, and call the cops and say someone stole his car.
Yeah, anything. Image, Spaceman hacked your camera and he's watching you. That's what I thought too, by the way, Cruz.
Mate, I don't hack anyone.
I don't know. I don't think. Maybe a month. I do remember stopping him, but he doesn't answer anybody barely. He didn't even answer secular that day. He doesn't even see or hear anything anymore. Now all he hears is like buzzings and this and that, and you know. I think he thinks his fucking house is a tank, as he's like popping out of a hole in the roof. It's like a turret, you know.
He got arrested right in front of his friend's house. Was that as you were trying to make your escape? Was it, Cruz?
Cruz? Oh
yeah, he's saying he got arrested right in front of his friend's house. He was probably trying to bail out.
I mean, that's so stupid, though. Why were you speeding there?
Well, you don't
want to go. They gave up the fucking chase.
You don't go to your friend's house when you got the cops chasing you.
I know, no shit, right? Oh my God, who would kill him for that, right?
Yeah.
I would fucking kill him for that. I didn't even think of that. Could you imagine that? Your friend's on a high-speed chase with like 16 cops following him, and he goes to your house.
Yeah, because the problem is the neighbours will see, the person running into the house, and then when the cops show up, they go, "Yeah, yeah, he's in there. He went in there." Oh, thanks, man.
He goes, I get arrested right in front of my friend's house. Yeah, but it says that you were arrested within 2 minutes. So I mean, the cops were definitely right on your ass. So it wasn't like you almost made it.
Well, gunpoint. I guess you'd give up pretty quick.
Maybe he was on roller skates.
He should have done something like that. I would have ran. I would have just bailed as soon as they gave the chase up the first time around. I certainly wouldn't have been speeding a half an hour later in a different place. Yeah, I tried to bail out. No, I accidentally did a wrong stop and then started the second chase. You're talking about on your feet. I'm talking about they said they gave up the first car chase for safety reasons. Now I could see you not knowing that they gave it up. So you're still speeding along. But a half an hour later, didn't you figure out that they gave it up? It says that a half an hour later, the same gray truck was seen traveling at a high speed through Chula Vista. How far is that from San Diego? Is that where you were? Did it say San Diego or San Francisco? Where was it?
Yeah,
Where he first had the first chase? I think it was San Diego, wasn't it?
Oh, I'm not sure. I got confused when he said he started talking about when I said I was at the pit maneuver when they pulled him up. So
Oh,
no,
the
that
pit
was
maneuver,
another
yeah,
one.
but that was a whole total different.
That was a different one.
Yeah.
Then he told us there was what was it, 30s done 30 burgs or something. Oh shit!
Mm.
It's not the
Pink,
sort of
have
thing
you ever
you
been to
should be.
Australia?
No.
No. Spaceman, have you ever been to England?
No,
No?
no, too
No.
cold. Nah.
Is it Pink?
It's not really cold. It's not as cold as where you are. It doesn't get that cold. It rains
You
a
think
lot.
Australia's colder or where I am colder?
Oh, you're where you are. Australia's not cold at all.
Nah, shit, no.
Not even in the winter?
No.
No.
Why?
Down
How low does
Melbourne.
it go in the winter? There's no snow?
Down Melbourne it is. It gets cold down there. During winter especially, like I remember when I was living down there, have a I'd have a pair of singlet, a pair of pajamas, and then have a doona, a blanket, and I'd still be frigging cold because I didn't use
What's
the
a
heating and that.
doona?
Hey,
What's a doona?
what's the say again?
Did you say you've got a
Doona,
doona?
doona, yeah, like a feather down sort of.
Oh, like a duvet.
Well, we call them doonas. You call them duvets.
Yeah.
Okay.
Duvets.
You
What do
bloody
you
You
call
gotta
them?
talk
people,
to
you
George
English people
Orwell.
always got to be different.
So duvet, is
Listen.
that like a cover? Like a quilt?
No,
Yeah.
you know what goes in the cover? Your
Oh, couch?
duvet. No,
Oh,
what you sleep
down.
with. You put it in a cover.
No. Yeah, well, you put
You,
a cover on it,
you
but it's
call them
usually full of,
comforters, don't you? Do you call them
full of,
comforters?
yeah,
Yeah,
comforters.
it's like a
Yeah, got
comforter
many.
over the
Yeah,
top of
we
the
call it
bed, like the
duvet.
blanket.
Yeah, they usually got sheep's wool or feathers in them, sort of thing.
Is it a
Yeah.
mattress?
No, it's just a super warm blanket.
Oh, so a comforter.
We call it a doona.
I've heard of duvet and I've heard of comforter, but not a doona.
Wow. Now you know.
I do know. Now, I'm so confused. So, how cold does it get in the wintertime in Australia?
Well, in Melbourne, it gets down to like, oh, 4 or 5 degrees in winter, and in Harvey
Okay, but wait a
Bay,
minute. So you're not saying though the same kind of degrees as me, and that always confuses me.
Celsius, yeah. So
Yeah, I don't know
it's
that. I know
not cold
Fahrenheit.
enough for snow or anything, but snow's not far away. But
But what is it Fahrenheit?
oh, I don't know.
You don't know?
Uh, I would have to look it up.
Isn't that weird how like America is like pretty much basically the only one that uses, and I don't even know what we call it. You guys, it's metric system, but what's the other one? Inches and that.
Yeah, well, we use millimeters and stuff. So,
What about
um,
you, Pink?
Well, when I was growing up, it was feet and inches, but now it's not. It's what is it? The other, I don't know.
Kilometers
mm,
and stuff?
No, we
no,
use
no. Yeah, I can't
for
remember the bloody term now. um,
I know that pounds is stone, right?
yeah, we use well, if you're older, you use pounds
that's
and stone, but now they're using kilograms. So if you tell me something in kilograms, I don't know what you're talking about because I'm too old.
Why do they do that? Isn't that stupid? Like they try to make, older people seem like they don't know what they're talking about, like, but
they're
if it's
trying to
not broken,
simplify.
don't fix it. That's what I think. If that way has worked all this time, like, I just don't understand.
It's
Why
to
do they
do with
need to cause
accuracy and like simplifying things. You
it?
know,
Doesn't seem simple to me because I don't know what the hell it is.
well, you know, um, an inch is sort of and then you're talking about half inch and 3/8 and
Well, yeah, but that's
quarters
what
and
we do. Yeah, but then
all
I
that
asked
sort of
you, what is it in Fahrenheit? And you said, I don't know.
Celsius. Oh,
Is
well,
that
in
later?
Fahrenheit.
Later, everyone? And she said later or rock. I think she means later.
I'll find it out
Now,
for you.
um, Pink, what you said you lived in the south of England? Because I used to live in the north of England and I miss the
No,
food.
no, I was born in the south of England, but I live in Wales.
No, I know you live in Wales. But you kind of sound a little bit like you have a little bit of the north of England tinge. Like you're not, you know
Yeah,
how
because
sometimes people, go ahead.
I was born in the south and then moved up here, and where I live is very close to where you lived. So it's not, it's, I've got, a mixture of
Okay.
an accent,
Oh, good. Because
a
I was like,
mixture of a southern.
I didn't want to like be hearing wrong because I thought you didn't, you have that more relaxed northern accent
Yeah.
as opposed to the posh, as I thought. You know what I'm saying? Like I couldn't hear you real good. Like, I'm not saying you're not posh, but you know how they go, copa, like they go, have a copa, but would you like a spot? Like it's different. They elongate things up. They're more enunciate or something out in the south of England, but
Yeah,
in the
but
north,
that's what people here say I sound like. They say that I sound like my word. I speak really slow compared to them around
right,
where I
me,
am.
and I suppose like to them that would be, but I hear more like you're turning more towards the north. I like it, I like the
Mm-mm.
northern. Do you say tra?
No,
They don't use
I
that
said
around
no.
there. Do
Yeah, yeah,
you
don't
like it?
know.
Huh?
Yeah, they do use that.
Tra? I like that
Yeah.
word. But you don't say it. What do you say?
Bye.
You do. Bye.
Can,
Yeah.
can I ask some
But
American things now that I want to know?
Absolutely.
Right. I watch loads of documentaries and I see like loads of American families and they're like two an adult, a man and wife and their two kids and they're like, come on, kids, let's go camping in the woods. And it's like, aren't you people scared of bears? It's like, and they haven't got a gun or anything and they're off camping in the woods and there's like bears. I don't get that.
I think it depends like where you live if they're more prevalent. But I've seen a bear like when I was walking on a path with
I would
somebody I was
cry.
like hiking with, right? And believe it or not, it was like a cement path too and everything. And my friend said, "Don't run," 'cause I almost ran. And He said, don't run, which I wouldn't have known that. So I guess you're supposed to just stand perfectly still. So that way they don't start charging at you.
Yeah,
You know, they might just
I've
sniff
heard
the
that.
air, but if you're not putting out anything, like try not to, I guess. And then it just went away. It just walked away.
And
So
like if bears were like over here, you see a bear in the zoo, and obviously it's behind a big glass thing or a big fence, and you're like, if bears were safe, they'd be wandering around the zoo. If
would they be
and
what?
they'd be wandering just loose in the zoo, and wouldn't they, if they were safe? It's like, oh, it's just a bear. Just let the bears wander around because they're safe. It's like, are you crazy? And the other thing I want to know is, this is really weird to know, what is Gatorade?
Gatorade? Oh, it's a drink made like in Florida, for the Florida Gators, like for their college team, something to
We have
replace the
Gator.
electrolytes and stuff.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
it, huh?
We have Gatorade here in Australia. I'm surprised
Yeah,
you
it
don't have it in
replaces like
England.
the electrolytes, and it actually does taste a little more refreshing than some drinks. Like I like the lemon lime, which is like a yellow colored one. I like
Mm.
that one. My daughter likes the red one.
the other
Yeah, I
thing
like
is,
lemon lime.
I was watching like it was something like the Real Housewives, and they were coming over to Britain, and they were like, um, it's legal to drink here at 18. So they were like, I can't believe it's legal in Britain for children to drink at 18. I can't believe, is it 16 you can drive in America? And they're like,
Yeah,
would you trust an 18-year-old with alcohol? And I'm like, would you? I wouldn't trust a 16-year-old with a car. Absolutely not. Not my 16-year-old anyway. And it's
I think
16
that
that drive.
yeah, I think that's because like over here we're more sorry, I'm kind of choking.
Kind of.
um, I think it's because over here, I noticed when I lived over there that less people drove and more
Yeah,
people, they walk
yeah,
or
I know. Yeah,
yeah. Whereas over
it's not
here,
me not to
everything's
drive. I
further
don't
apart.
drive.
Huh?
I don't drive.
Right. And over here, it's further apart. And, to get to your job, you got to drive
Yeah,
stuff. When I saw over there, they call it petrol over
but
there. And yeah,
it's 18, isn't it, in Australia to drink?
Yeah.
Yeah,
over here it's 21.
yeah, it's 18 here, and I mean most of the kids are 15 in the pubs anyway, so I think they are
Yeah.
That's what
I
I
was
anyway.
gonna
remember it
I was
being
gonna
like.
say
It seemed like
legally
it was
it's 18,
16
Yeah,
to me.
but
Was it 16 at one point in like 1984?
no, it's
I,
always been 18.
I used to drive up the pub and pick up cartons for me dad when I was 13. And they
Because
used
it
Yeah.
to
seems
sell it
like
to
I
me.
feel like people were in the pubs at that age that you just said,
Oh,
15 and
yeah, they
16. Yeah.
definitely were. You definitely, when I was younger, I was definitely in pubs before I was 18.
Now,
Mm.
what age, like, how old are you if you don't mind me asking?
Me,
Yeah,
50.
I'm 53. Huh?
Yeah, 50.
Okay, so you're younger than me. I'm 53. So, yeah, the same age, pretty much. Yeah. Because, so you're
Well,
the same age like my cousin
all of
Babs
the
would be.
50s, eh?
It's so funny because I don't care what, like, if I saw her tomorrow, right, she would still probably look 13 to me. That's how I picture her in my head,
Yeah.
13, because I haven't been back since 1984 or 1985. I think was the last time I was in England. And I miss
So,
the ice creams, like the 99. Did you know
oh yeah,
Bobbles was born in England?
yeah, yeah, yeah. It's weird, isn't it?
Isn't it? Yeah.
Um, so was your mum English or
My mother was, yeah. And she lived near Burton Wood Air Force Base. So around like World War II, she said, because she was like probably young, younger, like I'd say 12 when the war first started. And then probably like 17, 18 when it ended. And so she ended up getting married to an
stop?
Air Force man.
Not you, the dog. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I know one night I was yelling at my cat Lulu. And I'm going, Lulu, get off it, get off. And she thought it was like Lulu, my, you know, herself. She's like, what did I do? um, but that was one thing though. Like, so did your parents live over there? Think did they grow up in the
Where?
north of England? The north, or
No.
no? Were you to England? England at all? Were they in England during World War II?
Yeah,
I
both of them.
Yeah, the
yeah,
different.
and
The,
I think
oh,
what was going on in Australia during World War II, Spaceman? Do you know?
oh, well, same as everywhere, I guess. Everyone's preparing for war, going off and signing up before they were old enough and thinking they were going to fight for freedom and all that.
Well, I mean, like I think my mother, when she described when I went to England, right? Some of the places, the row houses were still being held up with the wood beams, because of the foundation getting weaker or something.
Yeah.
Because of the
Oh,
the
in England,
yeah, in England,
all
Oh,
the
yeah.
explosions, you would have got a lot of liquefaction, I guess, from the land, from all the vibration and stuff too.
Well, yeah, and it would make and I remember me and my mom going around, um, we would find like old coins in the houses, the council houses that they were tearing down because
Yeah,
people were hiding this stuff. And I think that's why my mother was like she was. I didn't like understand that.
a lot of
Um,
people used to throw coins in the garden, or
yeah, we would dig too. Yeah, I remember me
mm,
and her doing with a metal detector.
yeah, and they'd put them in the house, in the frame of the house as
Uh
well. It was
huh.
a superstition thing, like it's supposed to be bring good luck or whatever. Builders still do
oh
it here
yeah, and the
today.
older houses, they put like cats in the chimney, dead cats. And
What?
Really?
loads of people find things in their chimneys, and they and like on the walls, witches marks they're called. And if you've got an older house, I've got an old house, but it's not that old. It's only about
Mhm.
140 years old, my
That's
house.
all. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no, it's not. In the witches' houses, they've got to be like 200 or 300, and they're
No.
usually over the fire, and it's to stop evil or witches coming in your house from the 17th century. And they put like a dead cat in the chimney somewhere, and because it's supposed to ward off evil.
Poor
Really?
bloody
I would
Yeah,
you
cats,
would
eh?
think
Freaking
so.
hell. Oh, that's cruel.
What?
no, it was. I'm sure they
No, I
wouldn't
mean,
kill the cat.
yeah, I'm
I'm
sure
sure
they
they
would
just
have
wait
killed
for
it
it.
to put it in there. Maybe they cemented it in alive.
No, no,
No, I'm saying like, but I wonder if they put it in. Yeah, I wonder if they did. Like, that's so weird. Where is that again?
in some old houses, the old like timber framed houses that we have, the black and white ones,
What do you mean the
people
black
find
and white ones? Is that something like from Wales? Or like, I should look up Wales.
no,
But
you get them in Stratford upon Avon, you get them in Chester. Have
are
you
they
heard of
Tudor?
Chester? Yeah, they're Tudor. There's lots in Chester.
My mother
And
loves those. My mother loves
you
those. Is
get
Stratford
loads of
upon Avon where Shakespeare was from?
yeah, it's really good there. It's you can go in his house and everything. I don't know if it's his house or his wife's house or
I can
something.
almost like imagine right now going there, and I never went, but I can almost picture it in my mind like how it looks. I
Oh,
love
you would love it there then. You would
uh,
absolutely love it.
you don't even know. My mother, you know what? Should we go like should we keep it going like public or should we go private and just talk?
I don't mind.
Why?
What
What
do
do
you
you
want to
need to?
do?
Why do you need to go private?
Okay,
Just
then we'll keep talking. Okay.
yeah. Well, we've got 12 people in the channel. It'd be silly to
Some
go
people are
private.
listening. You know what? Sometimes people tell me that they just listen and then they tune in. They'll hear something like that. Remember Puerto Rican that they were tuning in, listening, and then they wanted to say something. Remember that?
Yeah,
Think?
Mm.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. So, and then Marker 59 one time told me that he was listening to it on his drive home from work. So some people do. They listen. So that's cool. So
It's nice to hear your voice at Pink. I've
I
never
love
heard
it,
you speak
right?
before. Yeah, got a lovely
Hmm.
voice.
My
Thank you.
mother, you know how you get a council house over there? I know I told this story before, but you get a council house over there, and but you wait on the list. And it's not a bad thing. Like it's over here when people will say, "Oh, they get this, they get that," but over there they take care of their people. So that this is how it was anyway when I was younger, and from my understanding, I think from what people said to me, that it's changed a bit because of that union thing and the whatever it was. eh,
Yeah.
You know, after Maggie Thatcher. Because I
Yeah,
thought
she
Maggie
sold a
Thatcher
lot of
kind
the she
of, huh?
sold a lot of the houses. She sold a lot of the council houses and they've become private properties then. But
Yeah,
there is
that's.
still council houses.
But I liked Maggie Thatcher. I thought it was at that time. I felt like it changed a lot after Maggie Thatcher. Like that she was. I don't know. Anyway, when I was there, it seemed like they took care of their people, and you didn't see homeless and you saw the doctors making house calls, and um, if you had a toothache, you could see the dentist, you know,
Yeah.
and Well, my point was, so anyway, so me and my mother and my sister, we went over there. I was probably like 5 or 6. I'm, 5 or 6, maybe 7. I don't know. And we were staying with her Auntie Jean, and we would do tea bags. That's what Auntie Jean did. Like where they dropped off a huge crate full of tea bags, and you had to shake them, the tea off them, and then pack them in a tea bag box.
All
Yeah.
right.
Do you remember that?
Yeah. I use tea bags.
No, but do you remember like people like way back in the early 70s, like people would the tea bag companies would drop a big crate of tea bags off to my Auntie Jean and the boxes, and we would assemble the boxes, and we'd be shaking the tea off the bag, and then you wrap the string around it and place it nicely inside a box, placed nicely.
No, I don't remember that. No.
Yeah, I remember, and we would also go down in the coal bin. They would drop the coal in from the street.
Oh yeah, I've got a coal, man. I've got a coal fire.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And the
yeah.
old dry ice freezers or fridges. You used to put a block of dry ice in it every week.
I don't remember that part, but I
No,
do
I don't
remember the
remember.
outhouses.
No, don't
But
remember
I've
that.
still got a coal fire in my house. I still use it.
You do? Yeah. Do
Yeah,
they
it's in
drop
my living
the
room.
coal from the street into
Yeah, he
the?
comes round once a week. I've got a coal house and he drops a load of coal in it.
Do you have a thatched roof cottage?
No, it's an ugly house. It's a Victorian house.
Is it? So it's
Yeah.
not like a Tudor, like a cottage.
No, it is like a
Mm-hmm.
cottage inside.
Mm-hmm.
That's my husband. That's why I said pink because I've got lots of pink, and my husband said it's like living in a giant doll's house.
Aw. That's what when they said to my mother, "Oh, okay,
does he
Miss
say
Hartman."
does he say it with a calm voice though? Because pink's supposed to make you placid and blue.
Yes. I tell you what he said. He said I can do whatever I want with the whole house apart from the living room. The living room's like man cave. So he's got man cave living room and he's fine with whatever pink I put anywhere. As long as
So
it's
you painted
But
it
he's
all
a
pink.
husband.
I saw a house that
um,
was painted. The walls were painted pink, and it had brown carpets, and it looked really good actually. I was quite surprised.
I don't
Yeah.
have an eye for decorating.
no,
Is it a
I
single
really
standing
like
structure?
vintage stuff.
Vintage? Is it a single standing structure? Like how they have the row houses?
No, I tell you, it used to be a shop, and it used to be two shops, and
Mm-hmm.
in 1946 they converted it into two houses, and it's really strange because I've got this attic room, and when you go up there, there's this big door, and you open the door, and it's leading into next door. But when you open the door, it's just a bricked up wall.
Mm.
It's really creepy.
Yeah,
And
they
your
got to
house
do
is
that for
120
fire
years old, you
safety,
said?
so the flames can't move from one house to the other. Yeah,
But
that's
it
why they.
used to be before it was bricked up. Obviously, you could walk from my attic room into the next attic
Yes,
room
and that's
because
just
it was
bigger.
one property.
But it must have been a big store.
Well, they used to
Yeah,
move.
it was two shops, and then above it was a two-story, I don't know, I suppose an apartment. And so they then converted it in 1946 or 47, I can't remember now, and
Mhm.
chopped it right down the middle into two houses. And so it's two houses now.
Hmm.
I didn't know that when I bought it. I found all that out after I
Do you eat
bought
meat
it.
and potato pies?
Meat and potato.
Yeah.
I don't personally eat them, but you can, I suppose,
Do you
yeah,
eat
you
meat?
get them
It's
anyway.
called a shepherd's pie.
Oh,
No, it's
I
not.
eat shepherd's pie.
No, shepherd's
Mm.
pie is different. Meat and potato
Yeah, the
pie.
meat and potato has got pastry on it.
Yeah, a crust on it. Yeah. It's
Oh,
fucking stuff.
right.
It's not quite a mashed potato, but it's not solid either. It's like a soupy kind of potato. So
You're
good.
thinking of that powdered potato, like
No. My sister Carol makes it. She makes meat and potato pie. I gotta hit her up for meat.
we
Sometimes
use
she makes
we
me a
use
mini
normal
one.
mashed potato though.
Huh?
We use normal mashed potato. We
Yeah, she
use
boils
packet
them and she
that
does
Deb's stuff.
something, but she saves some broth. I think what she makes a hamburger and the potatoes and the broth or something so that it's, you know, it's good. They are the closest, but they're not English meat. They are English meat parasites. She's English. She's married to a guy from Liverpool, but um, she's the closest to it here that I can get to those. And I love the crisps over there. They have bacon flavored, Worcestershire sauce flavored.
Worcestershire, yeah.
Yeah.
And we used to put
Um,
green peas in it, I think, as well. Diced
they have
carrot.
mushy peas flavor.
No, just peas and diced carrots in the mince, as well.
Oh, in the mint.
Um,
I thought you
yeah,
said for the crisp.
in a potato pie.
And I used to
So
love Market Day. Do you have Market Day, Pink, or has it been stopped because of COVID?
yeah,
Stop because of COVID.
Isn't that awful? That must hit you guys really big. Because I
Well,
know that in, huh?
it's different here in Wales. They stopped you buying anything from the shop, only food. So if you went in a big supermarket and they sold clothes or CDs or
Locked off.
books, all that was like
Isn't that
crossed
awful?
off, sectioned off,
Yep,
and you
locked
wasn't
off.
allowed.
Over here too.
So you'd have to break the law and go over to England, because in England the shops that were open, if there was a supermarket, were still allowed to sell CDs and books and like non-essential goods. But in Wales they refused to let us buy anything until a couple of weeks ago. They opened up a couple of weeks ago, and now we're allowed out. We're not allowed anybody in our house. Yeah,
isn't
since
that
December.
ridiculous? Yeah,
It's
I'm
like
sick
what
of all this.
Prudently was saying about that lady that she knows that's 92, and she said this is how it started in 19. Said this reminds me of 1920 Germany. That's what she said. I'm just saying. But anyway, I don't want to, talk about it because last time I got like a thing, so I don't want to discuss it.
Did you? Well, I
I
got a
think
warning.
I did. Yeah, I got a warning, so I can't talk
Huh?
about it. Isn't that crazy too? I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I
that's
know
depression.
why is that? That's weird.
Isn't it? Yep, I got a warning that we're not allowed to like disagree with.
That's crap, isn't it?
Yeah, that stuff. So I'm not saying I disagree. I'm saying it was a hard time when the stores were closed off to buy clothes and stuff because I needed to get slippers and pajama pants and I couldn't even buy them. Yep. So I'm just saying that. I'm
Mm.
saying anything. I also love the 99 ice cream. Do you guys have that over there in Wales? Or do you remember it?
Do you know, my friend was telling me that she bought one of them yesterday. I don't know how to convert it into money. And she was saying that she hadn't had one since she was a child, and it cost her £4, and she was like, absolutely disgusted. I don't know how much that'd be in dollars. Would it be about $7? I
Wow.
think
To
it'd be
do
about
what? To
$7.
convert what?
Pardon?
Wow.
For a
What?
99 ice cream.
From a truck?
Yeah, that's what she
With
told me. I was like, oh
holy
my God.
crap. £4?
For
Yeah,
an ice cream.
yeah.
What the
Holy
hell? I'd want to get a tub of ice cream for that.
for that, I know.
Do you remember
That's like
those
thinking about
hazelnut
the Haagen
hazel?
Dazs.
Do you remember the hazel rolls? They were like they're just a round tubular sort of ice cream,
Yeah, with
chocolate
cream in it,
coated
and they were rolled
with
in.
vanilla on the outside, and they had a hazelnut ice cream on the inside in the middle.
That sounds so good right
Oh, they
now.
were my favourite. And they, for some
Even
reason,
like all the cakes too, they were airy. They're airy over there, like the cream and the lady finger in the snow. Cadbury fingers,
mm.
that was good. Flake bars. Oh, I'm just dreaming about it now. Chicken and mushroom pie.
Chicken
What's
and
your favorite?
mushroom.
Chicken and mushroom. What's your favorite, Stacey?
Me.
Which one? Either one, yeah.
I like potato pie, like if it's a baked potato, like, no crust on the top, just potato on the top. You put a bigger pie, you put in the oven,
Yeah.
cooked in a baking dish.
Is there a crust on the bottom?
No,
So no crust. So you mean like
no,
shepherd's
just
pie?
the mince, with the peas, carrots, onion, or whatever
Yeah,
in
that's
the,
like shepherd's pie.
yeah,
hmm
I like shepherd's
Corn,
pie.
though, they use over here corn.
Mm.
And then gravy.
Yeah,
And mashed potatoes over the
yeah,
top of it.
yeah,
Bacon in a casserole dish.
yeah. I think
Oh, that's
all.
Americanized, isn't it? Does shepherd's pie come from
You put a
Australia?
bit of. I like creamy baked potatoes too. I like that.
Yeah.
With
What about you,
cheese.
Pink? What's your favorite?
Hi. I think I like chicken and leek.
Leek is like onion, right?
Yeah, it's like a
Yeah,
long
spring
thin.
onion.
Yeah, but a thick spring onion.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That sounds good too. I remember they used to even make
Oh, what's that
like
thing you call different as well? Do you call it different? What is it? Is it eggplant? Is that
yep,
purple thing?
yep,
Yeah, we call
eggplant.
it aubergine. What do you call it, Spaceman?
Eggplant.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, we call it aubergine.
Aubergine?
Aubergine.
See, and
See,
I never even
that's why I don't
tried.
travel. I'd get lost.
I try to think about vegetables that I ate over there in England, and I really can't remember. Like I remember
Swede? Do you
eating
have swede?
what was it?
Do you have swede?
What is that?
It's sort of like a turnip.
Maybe my Uncle Jimmy did all the cooking. I remember.
And
Remember I was saying
parsnip.
he would cook it on that broiler, the lamb chop.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I'm sorry, I know that Clinton said she doesn't like lamb, but the lamb chops were good because he would do them well done. 'Cause I like my lamb chops well done to this day, but I like them crispy like he would do them, so that even the fat was a little crispy. And they had that bacon over there, the slab bacon.
What?
Oh,
Crab bacon.
slab bacon.
Slab. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
he's
like
got the
slab
Oh,
bacon.
bacon.
yeah. Your bacon's different, isn't it? You have like streaky
Bacon
bacon.
steaks.
We have we call it back bacon. It's a lot
Slab.
bigger.
Yeah, yep,
Yeah,
thick
we have
slab.
them here too. They're bacon steaks or whatever. Bacon
Oh,
steaks or something like that they call them. I think.
so good. So good.
I don't know. I'd rather thin bacon, so it's all crispy.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
I
we have
like,
thin bacon, but it's not like American bacon we have. It's different.
But the thing, I like to eat I know it's bad for you, but I like to eat the fat on things. So
Mm.
if you make the fat crunchy, like on the sides, and then it's nice, like kind of hamish on the Canadian, the slab bacon, so it doesn't
Mm.
get crunchy. I don't know. It's like crunchy in the right places. It's not crunchy all the way through like the American bacon is skinny, so it cooks too fast.
Mm.
But I like also over there.
I
I used
like
to go ahead.
I, I like getting prawns, and you take the heads off, yeah, 'cause I don't
That's
like
what I
eating
was just
the
gonna
head.
say. You read my mind.
I don't like the head part of it though, but you get leave the tail, the shell on the back of it, and then you roll it in a bit of oil that's got curry powder and some spices in it that you like, and then
Mm.
you fry them in a bit of oil in a pan, and the shell goes all crispy, and you can eat the
Oh,
whole lot, the shell and
you get
the
like
meat,
that.
and it's just the shell just goes all crispy, and it's full of flavor, eh? Like it's amazing. Yeah. The Indians eat prawns like that. It was an Indian bloke that showed me, invited me over for dinner one time, and yeah, that's what they had. And it's bloody lovely.
I
Yeah,
see. I thought you were gonna say the prawns, like when you go to Market Day and you
yeah, the
buy the
prawns.
bag of prawns and they're cold. You know what ones I'm talking about, Pink?
Yeah, you're talking about
Mm.
cooked prawns.
Yeah,
I'm
cooked
Oh,
cold, like on Market Day.
Yeah, I talk about
And
I'm talking about uncooked ones,
I
green
know what you're
prawns.
talking about, and now I'm talking about cooked ones on Market Day
Mm.
because you go and you're like, they're yelling fresh prawns, fresh. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you say,
Cockles,
how fresh
cockles.
are they? Can I taste one? Yeah, yeah, here you go. Thank you. Go to the next door.
Pink? Have you tried cockles?
yeah.
Do you like
I'm
them?
not really no, I'm not really a seafood person.
Oh, you're not.
No, not really. But I
Are
have
you a
tried
beef
most
person
things.
or are you vegan? I thought Spaceman, aren't you vegan? No, I know Ace is,
No, my
and
brother is.
how about you, Pink? No,
No, I'm not. I eat meat.
me
Mm.
too.
I like roast pork too. That's yum. Crackling.
You said that, yeah. Now, do they have? They don't have like the. They got any more questions about America, Pink?
I've got loads, but I can't think of any now. I've always wanted to ask. I always wanted to know the bear one. I was like, oh my God, that's
Uh,
crazy.
See, I think with the bear thing, the reason why I'm so big on bears is because I'll look for it on my channel because I have a
No, I
video.
absolutely, I think they're amazing and it must be amazing. But I just sort of think, oh my
Oh, you
God, you're in
saw it
them
on my
little
channel
tent.
though? No, I mean, did you see the
No,
one like?
I just
Oh,
thought on the you're in a little tent in the middle of the night and a big bear comes along and isn't it going to eat you? I
mm,
don't know.
that would
You remember
scare
that?
me.
Do you remember that YouTuber that reckoned he was like the bear whisperer, and he was going
Oh yeah,
around?
when he got hair.
Yeah, him and his girlfriend both got eaten. Yeah, and
Yeah, but I bet you
Oh,
that was because those bears were starving and they were probably because
oh hell
with the
yeah, hell
yeah,
yeah,
and they were probably cooking something,
yeah.
and yeah, and
Well,
probably
no, well, I think they were asleep in their tent at night when they
I don't know, but I
um
know that the bears were starving a lot in places. Like one year, the salmon didn't make their run, and the bears were like, something that had been yearly waiting for these, you
yeah, well, they
salmon to
sleep
come.
most of the time and then rely on that seafood and all the
Yeah, and then
salmon.
it didn't
Mm.
come. Yeah, and just like the polar bears were drowning because they were used to making this certain trek and having
oh,
icebergs
polar
there.
bears are bad.
We had a polar bear though when I was not we had a pet, but when I was growing up, there was a zoo, Forest Park Zoo, and it had a polar bear called Snowball. And this, now that I think about it, when I see Forest Park now, and I think about where that polar bear's cage was, it was on the corner of where the baseball diamond is, where there's like a couple of baseball diamonds. So it was a big field with no, not a lot of trees, and there definitely wasn't its habitat. Let's say that. And um, it had by the time I was old enough and remember it. This incident had already happened, but the bear had gotten shot in one eye because in the 70s, some girl had stuck her hand in through the fence and she was like tripping or something, and the
God, that
bear
pisses me.
snowball.
That
Huh?
really pisses me when tourists do stupid shit like that,
Well, they
and
weren't
then
tourists.
the
They lived
poor
there. It was a
animal.
local park.
Yeah, I know, but then the poor animal gets killed because of some stupidity
It
of the.
didn't get killed. They shot it in the eye, and it didn't get killed. But from what I read about the bullet, was always in its head the whole time, and it lived for a good long time after that. And this poor bear
Still.
would just pace back and forth, back and forth, just like uh, uh I just now, but it they it's just so crazy. People don't care like about animals, you
No,
know?
people got no empathy for animals anymore. They're just and some people are so like they're against animals. It's like nah, fuck them. They don't care if they die or not.
Yeah.
It really shits me. We build all our houses and stuff. Next to water. So we've got water. But then we piss off all the animals, and then get pissed off when they're trying to come back and get a drink or something, like. And
How close do you live to the waters, Pink?
The beach is about 3 mile away.
That would be great if you could like someday bring us to the beach and film it and stuff. Do you have a channel?
No.
No. You should do like Izzy does and just film around your neighborhood and go to like old cemeteries. I bet you have some good ones.
Oh, we've got a really good one in the village where I live.
You do?
I'll go down and video it, and then I'll I don't know. I can.
You know what you could do is
What?
if you came up on the screen like you are now, right? So that you could hear my voice, you could
Yeah,
just turn your camera on but face it away
my
from you
phone.
to film. And because you could hear my voice, I could read the chat to you so that you weren't lost and so you know what I mean? I could tell you, oh yeah, it's showing up good, stuff like that. So you knew
Yeah,
that you aim it at the right thing because that's the one thing is you can't see it. That was the problem I had anyway when I was. I
your
don't,
beaches in England though, they're all got pebbles on them, haven't they, instead of sand?
yeah, but she's talking about the
yeah.
cemetery.
Oh, well,
So,
cemetery.
yeah, the old cemetery. She said they got a good one there.
Oh,
How old is it? Now, can you get in it? Like, can you actually go inside of it?
Yeah, you can go in the church and everything.
Really? How old is it? Oh, I love that.
I think this church is about 500 years old, but I think there was one there before that. Um, I think there's probably been one there for about 1,000 years.
shit.
I watched one video on. I almost feel like it was near that Stratford upon it, but I'm not sure. I could be wrong. But there was a giant that lived in the village, and they actually had his cemetery. His. I'm sorry, it was a cemetery with a churchyard. The churchyard cemetery, and his grave was. It did have like a wrought iron
Black
fence
bears.
around it. Not a big one, like you still could go to it and look over it, but they had dug it up um, to make sure to verify that what they heard. It was a long time ago they had, and then they gave him like a better burial place, so where it was, to make certain that he was there and everything. And then they built a statue to him, but they just, weren't sure because of the legends, the way they made it, but they made this statue to be, oh, hi, Dominic. Guy I work with had a sow and 3 cubs next to his truck last night. Black
Black
bears. A sow? You mean like a sow, like a,
mama
a
bear, I
pig?
think, is it? Or pigs.
Well, then he
No,
said
bear.
cub. Yeah, is that what you call a
A sow.
female
Must
Is
be.
it really?
But
If it
black
was a
bears
cat.
are
What kind
black
of?
bears are the aggressive ones, eh?
Oh, I'm telling you though, that guy. When we used to go to the fair, there was a Kodiak bear. Have you heard of those? A Kodiak bear?
I've
Mm.
heard of a Kodiak bear, but I can't.
They're
I hate
huge.
I hate when people use bears in circuses and shit. You
No,
know.
it wasn't in a circus though. This guy has a not a ranch, but he must have land it's in New York and it's called the Orphan Wildlife Center.
All
Oh, a
right.
mama and three cubs, black bears.
Yeah.
Mm.
There's a lot of rescue bears, that they rescue from Russia and places, where they make them dance and all that kind of crap.
That's awful.
Oh, it is because they rip their claws out of them and their teeth.
Oh, I
This
really
guy
can't. I
still
can't
has
listen to it.
God.
But yeah, there a lot of people against that crap now, so they're shutting them all down. Reporting them, and then people go there and rescue them.
Well,
So,
this guy is the Orphan Wildlife Center, and these bears, they love him so much. And, with this whole COVID thing now, they're really suffering because they would only do the two shows. But they didn't do shows really. They had to sell their rig. They had no time to sell it. But it was one of those big 18-wheelers, like a lorry or whatever you guys call them over there. It's a truck, a lorry. And it was, air conditioned and had piped in music for the bears, not for the people. And he didn't charge much. He was the lowest thing and the best thing that you could, spend $3 on for two people to go in, as long as you want. And I would always go. Me and my daughter would always go. Like from the time she was born, it had been there even before she was born. But from the time she was born, we'd go and we'd spend a good long time watching, and we'd always go when he was going inside. And this Kodiak bear he was a big guy, but the bear was bigger than him. And they would lay down together, and the bear would spoon him.
yeah,
Yep,
yeah, that's sweet,
to
eh?
hold him. He loved him. The bear's name was Jimbo, and his name is Jim. The bear eventually did die, but he's got other bears, and they save every animal, like a
Mm.
squirrel, even. Yeah.
You show any animal love and attention, like they do um get along with humans, like they're not a lot of even with lions. You see lions and all sorts
Yeah.
of different tigers and cats
My
and
my dogs do that of a morning when they get up. My terrier every morning goes through my chihuahua and washes all his face for him every single
Ah.
morning. And the chihuahua just gives him one lick on the nose. I always think that's really mean.
What kind of this dog is the other one?
He's oh, this is really hard. He's a border terrier, Jack Russell poodle.
Oh, that's such a mix.
Yeah, his mum was a border terrier and his dad was a Jackapoo, a Jack Russell poodle cross.
And those are
So
working dogs. Are they
I
lots of
think
energy?
he's only small. He's really small. He looks like a terrier, but he sort of acts like a poodle. He bounces around everywhere and
Hmm.
he's a bit crazy.
When I went out to
But
eat with my daughter. Go ahead.
my husband uses working dogs and
Yeah,
he uses working dogs all the time.
what does he do?
So
Is he a farmer?
he's a farm manager.
Yeah, because I used to work the dog shows, like I would,
what kind of
they would
what
do
kind
the classes, the working dogs and the show, different dogs in the dog shows. Yeah.
what kind of working dogs do they use over there?
The border
Uh,
collies, right?
collies, yeah.
Border
Mhm.
collies, yeah.
I've had a border collie. They're good dogs, but you need to
Yeah,
walk them like for hours every day, and
yeah,
you need to
that's what it
train
is.
them because they can be a bit crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're real
they have to
hyperactive,
be
eh?
working. They gotta work.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah, isn't that weird? That even though one I wonder, and probably not. Like I'm not sure. Maybe Pink. If you had a border collie from the time that it was just a puppy, do you think that by the time it started growing, that it would display the tendencies of a border collie that has to work? Like, is that like the
Yeah, they do. 'Cause I
Yeah,
had a
it's in
border
there.
collie, and it used if it ever seen a white dog, it start dropping to the ground and then sort of try and rounding this white dog up. And when it first started doing it, I didn't know what it was doing, and then I realised it must have thought that these white dogs were sheep, and it was
Yeah,
trying to
it's
round
about.
them up every time it seen a white dog.
oh
Mm, it's
God.
definitely in their breed. Same as blue heelers with cattle. They know how to
Yeah,
round. Yeah,
They
they
round
sell
in the
those.
cattle, yeah.
They sell blue heelers to America cattle farms for around 30 grand.
See, I never seen a
yeah,
blue heeler, but I've seen the border collies. They have the
yeah,
some of them have the eyes, like different eyes and stuff.
yeah. But some of
Those
the
are
border
looking nice.
collies, they can go for like 20 grand, a working border collie
Mm,
because
Yeah,
depends how good they are.
really?
yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
that's why the cattle farmers in America buy them for 30 grand because they reckon they replace the work of 7 men.
I had no clue. And there I was thinking I knew a little bit about dogs, but I had no clue when they were doing those dog shows that, those dogs are going for that amount.
Mm.
I had my last dog, which was my absolute baby. My
Mhm.
husband bought me. He was a Patterdale Terrier, which are ratter dogs, and he was amazing. And my husband, when he was fully grown, decided that he was going to sneak him up to the farm and take him ratting behind my back. So he took
Yeah.
him up to the farm and chucked him in one of these barns that was full of rats, thinking this
Oh,
dog's going to annihilate and get rid of all these rats for me.
yeah.
Anyway, he'd left him in there for half an hour, went back in there to see what he'd done, and he found him sitting there with he'd found a dog toy. He was sitting there playing with the dog toy. So my husband was disgusted and brought him back.
What are
Said
they
he
like
was never
hairless?
taking him
I,
again.
Are
I
they
thought you were going
hairless?
to say he was laying down with a bunch of them.
Yeah, he was like, I'm never taking him again. I was so embarrassed.
Are they like
So
real short hair though, or hairless?
he was short haired, but my husband sort of thought that he said I'd made him like because I used to make him wear like jumpers and coats and things. So my husband said I'd ruined him. I took all the like he's you know um instincts out of him to be like nasty, and I was like, well, I don't want him to be running around attacking things and
You
But do
uh,
feminised
you
him.
think like do you think maybe they call them rat terriers because they were so hairless that they looked like rats?
no, they do
No,
rat. He did rat because he
because
caught things outside. If he seen
Oh,
something move, and in the house, what happened was, which I really don't like spiders. I was so frightened of them, and
mhm.
if I even went he would absolutely go berserk, and he would zoom around the whole room until he'd found it. And once he found the spider, he'd bring it up to you and kill it and drop it to say that he'd killed it, and then he'd eat it, and then he'd get a treat. So he had
Ugh.
that sort of instinct in him,
Oh
and he
wow,
was the best dog because I didn't have to worry about spiders because
that's
like he
great.
would eat any spider going. We only get house spiders here, but I really don't like
I
them.
don't like them.
I'm
Oh,
terrified of
I
them.
mean, yeah. The other night when I was fucking sitting here, where I always sit like and do my live streams and stuff, but it was I wasn't live streaming, but I was just sitting here and fucking there was a spider at work right across my blanket. I said, oh. Even right now, I'm getting like goosebumps from it. Oh my
Is that
god,
just
you don't
like
even
a house
know. Right now,
spider?
I can't even freak. I'm freaking out right now. Yeah.
how
I
are those
can't
people
breathe
that
when
have
I see spiders and shit. I think there might even be one in my corner right now, but I I'm not sure. I can't. I see, but I can't. And I know if I go close to it, um, I don't want to. I don't want to go over there. It's. I think it is one because that's never there. That black spot.
Do you
It's
know
in the
when I went to
corner.
Mexico, I got bit by a spider that fell out of a tree.
Oh
I
my god.
could not believe
Oh,
it.
oh my god. I
And
can't even.
what happened was, I got bit by the spider. It fell out of a tree and bit my arm. And my husband swiped it off and trod on it. And we was going into this bar.
Oh my god.
And
If you could see
we
me
went
right
into
now.
the bar and we started drinking. and we was getting really, really drunk, and we were all like telling this tale about how a spider had bit me and it had to be me, and we thought it was hilarious. And I had this big lump on my arm, and there was this man stood at the bar, and he kept staring, and he came over and he goes, "Excuse me," he goes, "Did you say that you've been bit by a spider?" And I was like, yeah. And he goes,
Where were you
"Honestly,
again?
Mexico." He goes, "I
Okay.
really think you need to get to the hospital because some of them spiders can kill you within 24 hours." And
Oh my
I'd
God.
been like, I was quite merrily drunk by now. I was like laughing, and he was like, "No, no, no, seriously." So I started panicking. So I found this Mexican rep, and I was trying to tell him that I'd been bit by a spider, and I was thinking of all the words, and he could hardly speak any English, and obviously I couldn't speak Spanish. So I
Uh-huh.
was doing spider moves and the webs. He was like, "Oh, you want the internet?" And I was like, "No, no, I've been bit by." So finally he realized what I was saying. He goes, "You need to go to hospital now." So I was like, I was in tears by this point, thinking, "Oh my God, I'm dying. That's
Oh
it,
my
I'm dying." So we got to the hospital, and I'm still stinking of booze now because we've been boozing in this bar. And
Mhm.
I got to the hospital, and the doctor came out, and he goes, "Oh, my husband had gone back and got the spider carcass, this little carcass thing of the
Uh-huh.
dead spider that he'd flipped." So
Yeah.
he took it, and they said, "It's not poisonous, but you've had a really bad reaction towards it." I thought, "Oh my God, thank God for that." I really thought I was going to die. I thought because this man was like, "Oh my God, oh,
Uh,
you really need to get to a hospital now." It
oh
was
my God.
awful, and I thought, oh, it could only happen to me that I get bit by a bloody spider
But
that
did they
falls
have
out
to
of my
do
stomach.
anything to you?
No, he told me to take. Oh, I don't know if they gave me antihistamine or told me to take antihistamine because I had this
Good.
big lump on my arm where it
Good.
had bit me.
My daughter
Um,
showed me a lump on her arm the other day when we went out. She said, oh, she had gone to somewhere because she had like burned herself with a curling iron one time, and it actually like made like a burn that lasted, all throughout, and it was like raised skin. So she had gone to get that, at least, the raised skin kind of, fixed, but they couldn't really take away the pigmentation of the burn. So, which that's fine as long as it's not raised. She can use makeup. But so she said, and the other one, she said that I should. She said she looked at that thing on my arm, and I'm like, what thing on your arm? She said, oh, I got. She said it looked like a bug bite or something and I'm like, wow, she's had that. It was a big red spot with a lump.
yeah, that's what this was like. She might have been
Yeah.
bitten in the night because house spiders bite as well.
I have to kill that one. And I'll have to see if that is a spider. I can't have it hear me say that. I gotta listen
Yeah. Yeah.
back.
Yeah, well, lots of people do die if they're getting bitten by things and think, it won't harm me. Yeah, they don't feel nothing straight away, so they don't do anything about it, and they usually
My friend
die.
lived across the street and he got he was putting on his shoes, his slippers or something, and he felt something and then next thing he ended up losing 40 pounds. He was in the hospital. It was a spider.
Shit.
And yep. And that was right across the street from where I live. Oh my god, now I'm wicked scared. Thanks,
Sorry, I
guys.
shouldn't have said.
Huh? It's
I shouldn't have
420.
said it. It started off about dogs, didn't it?
I know.
Yeah.
Fucking dogs are. I mean, I love my cats. Don't get me wrong. My cat Tucker is looking at Roscoe right now. Like, I hate that dog. But because I'm sorry, like, I can't get over his face. I mean, Tucker's got a great face, and Lulu has a great face, but Roscoe has this great face. Do you know what I mean? With these freaking eyes, and oh my god, he's just so cute. I never had a dog before.
Haven't you? They're
Mm-mm.
much more loving, aren't they? The
Oh
Yeah.
my
communicate.
god. I
I
sleep
I
mean,
with
always have
him like he's a stuffed animal.
I always have two, I do. Because I always think they get lonely if I don't know if there's one. So I've always had two dogs together.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I
I
already
do
had
want
the
to
do
do
two
that.
that.
cats.
Also,
I,
good
I
to keep
want
them off the ground. They live longer.
I want a teacup chihuahua because I've got a chihuahua, but he's quite big, and I'd like one of them
Hmm.
teacup ones now.
How big
Except I'm
could a
frightened of
chihuahua
him.
be, though? How big is he?
He's big. He's really he's like Jack Russell size. I don't know why, because I've got pedigree papers with him, but he's
Hmm.
like really big. He's really chunky.
That's weird, huh?
It's like
Hmm.
with Dobermans in Australia. Like I never, yeah, they're like an average sized dog, in size. Yeah, they were only like 2.5 feet tall or whatever,
That's big.
or
Those are
three
large
foot.
dogs, Doberman.
Well, they are the actual full blood ones. I actually, a guy in the town next to us, he's imported them from Germany for many years. They got like full blood pedigree papers and all this sort of stuff. And um, yeah, this thing was as big as a Great Dane. I tell you, it was huge. And but no wonder people, when they're in Germany, when the war was on and that, and they were using them for guard dogs, well, no wonder people were shitting bricks from them. Like wouldn't
That's
you
what I'm
wouldn't.
saying. Like, all the dogs over that in Europe seem bigger, too. Like, the
Mm,
Great Danes are like a horse. And
yeah.
there's like those big, huge poodles. You know those ones? Like, they're huge poodles.
Mm,
And the Alsatians.
yeah.
Yeah. Over here, they call them German Shepherds, but over in Europe, they're Alsatians. You know what cracks me up is when Moscow shows me his teeth, but not baring his teeth, but like just like a person, like with a little kind of smile, you
Yeah.
know, with his teeth showing. Isn't that funny?
Yeah. I've had a mate that had a dog that used to smile at you.
Pink, do you sleep with your dog?
Yeah, both of them. Both
Both of them, right?
sleep on the bed. It's really funny because my chihuahua sleeps like with my husband, like
Hmm.
on his side. And I
Yep.
swear my husband rolls over him and squashes him. And he doesn't move or wake up. And I think one of these days he's going to literally kill him. And I'm like, wake up, you're squashing him and pushing him off him and all sorts. But
And the
neither of
dog's
them
so,
doing
seem to
so
nothing.
mind.
you always
No,
sleep with
he's
one
just
eye.
fast asleep, snoring. The dog doesn't care. And I'm like, oh my God, you're going to get squashed to death.
You
Isn't
sleep with
that
one
funny?
eye open.
Mm.
Keep
Well, that's the
you.
thing too, because I'll fall asleep with my dog like wrapped in my arms, right? And but when I wake up with him there, like sometimes I wake up and he's not, but for the most part, I wake up and like there's times even I forget that he's there and I'll pull the cover back and when you're in the hospital and they first give you your baby,
Yeah.
they lay the baby down next to the mother in her arms. That's how he is. But I'll pull the covers back and there he is right in my arm with this.
You must be a pretty still sleeper though.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He'll be sound asleep with his freaking mouth hanging open and shit, just sound asleep. And I can't help it. I just like, oh my god, thanks for my baby, my baby. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
I
just
love
the right
dogs.
size. I can see how women that myself included, like maybe we're thinking, oh, I wish I would have had more kids. And then when you get a dog that's like the perfect size for a kid, that you can dress up like Pink does
Mhm.
and stuff, and that stuff. You're like, oh, this
Mm.
is fine. I'll
Oh, I
take
dress
I'll
them
take
in
the
it.
dog.
My
Huh?
dog, I,
Both
I
of
used
them. Both of mine I
to,
dress up, especially in the winter. They've got matching jumpers, and I insist my husband takes them out with their jumpers on, and he's like, I am mortified.
my dog used to love cruising around with with sunglasses on.
I
He'd
always
be
think
in the
his
Oh,
car.
glasses
We'd be
are
cruising
funny.
in the car. He'd be in the front seat, and he'd have his head out the window like he was a real cool dude, checking
Mm-hmm.
people out as he went by them.
Oh my god, fucking
And
dog.
I used to have wraparound, so they used to fit him really well.
Yeah, I gotta
He,
get him Rasta some.
because it was
I
so
guess.
glary and stuff. I just put some on him one day, because he was squinting away, and he used to like having his head out the window, and get
Yeah.
bugs hit him and stuff. And I thought, oh, I don't want to have him get a bug in the eye, so I put a pair of sunnies on him, and he just thought, oh, oh, this is cool. Head back out the window, checking things out. He didn't mind at all. So
You
yeah,
should have seen. You should have seen Roscoe the other day, right? Because when me and my daughter went out to eat, we went to a place called Moolicious, and it's got, it's like an ice cream place, but they've got good chili dogs and stuff, curly fries. They're good, and you can sit outside. So, of course, we had Roscoe, and so, he ate his hot dog. He got a whole foot long hot dog for himself. Like I took the bread off of it, of course, and I didn't put anything on it, but I gave it to him in little pieces. I didn't give him the whole thing, but he was like real excited. So, so when we were leaving, there was these really big, a lot bigger than him. Dude, he's about 9 pounds, maybe 8 or 9 pounds, and these other two dogs had really deep bark too, and they were coming in at the same time. And when we were walking by them, they started barking at Roscoe. He was being pretty good. He didn't bark at them, but he looked their way. And once he looked their way, the bigger of the two started barking, and the two of them started barking then. And they were like holding back their dogs. They were huge, and I had to hold back Roscoe. He
My
literally,
chihuahua's like that.
yeah, he literally
they
was.
are troublemakers.
No, he
Yeah,
didn't do the trouble.
He thinks he can take on like a Great Dane or something, or a lion.
Yeah,
I don't think he
Yeah.
realizes that he's wow.
yeah, he
Yeah.
didn't like challenge them. He knew his place. Like he was walking by quiet, but he just happened to look, and the other one, when it started barking, it started the other one barking, and then Roscoe, he immediately, you know, he just feels like, you want a piece of this? That's how his mindset goes. And I had to hold him back. It was so funny. Even the people said, "Wow, he's fearless."
You see that video where there's these two neighbours and they got dogs each, and they got a fence, like a gate between them, so they can walk in between each other's house, and
Mhm.
it's electric. It's an electric gate anyway, but it's got bars, and the two dogs they bark and growl at each other like they want to kill each other. They're real aggressive and that. And then he presses the remote on the gate, and the gate opens up, and they just both shut up and go quiet and sit there and wait for the
But
yeah. They
oh,
don't want to attack each other at all. But he closes the gate again, and then they're at each other and opens it up
and then
again. They
they get
just
electrocuted or no?
no, it's just a game for them. While the gate's shut, they're all tough guys with each other, and then when he
Oh, when
opens
the gates are open, they don't want to attack.
yeah, when he opens the gate
That's
up, they're as
funny.
placid
That's
as,
funny. That is funny. Remember last night? Arr, arr,
Yeah,
arr.
I'm
Were
glad
you here for
Rachel.
that, Pink?
No,
You-
I don't think so.
we were talking about Rochelle.
It was, yeah, but it was funny because I was trying to say something about Rachel, but like when I'm typing her name, sometimes I'll call her RR because I don't want
Arr,
to.
write a whole name.
I
So
don't
we'll go,
want to hold myself.
Rachel.
I'm,
Rachel Reed. And then she came
I'm
on.
telling, let's stop. So I'm telling somebody in the room. I think it was maybe either Cheryl or XX somebody of I thought it was you, but maybe it was I don't know. So I'm telling the story and I'm going, and then RR right into this, and he goes RR right, like RR. He didn't know what it meant right then. He just thought I just randomly say RR right.
Like a pirate noise.
And we
Yeah,
thought
and
we
they
thought
surprising
Rachel.
voices.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
they just reading. He goes, oh, RR, right? Like, oh my, it was so
Rachel
funny.
she thought it was funny too. She ended up
She
coming in
did,
later on. Rachel.
Oh, did you make it up with Rachel?
huh?
Did you make it up with Rachel?
Well, I mean, like, I forget who it was who said it, but it was like a definite love-hate relationship, you know. But
Yeah.
it is because, for a while on times we were friends and stuff, and then I don't know, something happens and whatever, and
Yeah.
then but she pissed me off the other night, and Bob was when she was all like, "It's Baba," he broke the rules, but then the other night when somebody did it, he said nothing.
Oh, I thought you meant you'd made it up last night after I'd gone.
Oh no,
probably.
well,
Oh,
Yeah.
no. But today she sent me, what she did. Oh well, we did kind of make up, right? What did I say?
yeah.
Like, remember she came in the room, Spaceman, and I said the same thing, right? I said, Rachel, because
Yeah.
it is a love hate. I've known her for a while on YouTube,
She was okay last night. She didn't seem to be
It was,
upset.
yeah, it was. It was
She was
actually,
having a joke about it, and saying,
yeah, she's better spirited than I thought she was.
go on pillaging.
Yeah, she's going pillaging, and then you said Vlad can do the raping.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what he said. Pink.
Oh
He
my
said
God.
Vlad can do the raping. I was like, I'm all right with that.
Yeah. Well, he was saying that he'd go pirating with her and I said,
Mhm.
okay, well, you can do the raping,
Oh,
she can do the pillaging.
so you were saying it was like a pirate, because that's what I thought you were doing at first, like pirate
Yeah.
impression.
Yeah, that's what that was. But it was because I was going, well, then RR, and he just thought like I would randomly say that.
That's
You
what
know?
I thought.
He didn't know
Yeah.
what it was. RR.
It was show us your booty. Oh, that's right. That's what Putin
Oh, that's
was
what it was. Fill your booty up. Fill your booty. Yeah.
Putin was saying he'd fill the booty up.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah. I
No,
said,
you're
okay,
gonna
well,
fill
you
your
can do.
booty up, Rachel.
I said, oh, it sounds like Putin's going to do the
Can you
raping and
see
you're
the
going
chat?
to.
Yeah, and it's not moved, but there's 9 people in
Yeah.
it, but it hasn't moved.
Yeah, but just have a look at the chat now.
It says Mama.
Joe's is deleting all these comments again.
Oh, Jose is.
Yeah.
That's very strange, isn't it?
Mm.
Why does he do that?
I don't know. I've just noticed it now.
Maybe he's just trying to keep incognito.
I've seen other people who do that.
no
You know
pun-
who else does that?
I do it occasionally, but I
Rachel
don't
Lee
understand
does it.
why it's everyone.
I only do
I
it to
don't
correct
believe
me
everyone either.
because I've misspelt something. I go, oh, shit, and then I'll delete
Yeah, I'll
it.
do that, but I mean that's normal.
That's the only time I do it.
I don't know, but I feel like it's like a show of not wanting to act like you were there.
Well, you can see he's been there. His name's there.
Yeah.
I don't think it stays there though. I don't know.
Later on, I don't know. Yeah, I think I have seen.
Yeah, it does. It does stay there.
Does it?
Yeah.
Ow! Stop it! I
Yeah.
can't.
Were you there,
all
Pink?
night.
Were you there when
I should go out and look at the fucking sky.
we were saying about Rourke? We thought Rourke was doing the deleting because he was the moderator.
Yeah. Yeah, that I
And-
was there.
Yeah, and he didn't. But,
How horrible am I?
Guzman didn't
I hate
say
making
anything
it
about it. No, it's me
I
deleting.
know.
Yeah, but
And I
we
felt
didn't.
bad because I didn't
Well,
say anything. I didn't notice that it had been retracted and not deleted. So I feel like
Yeah,
I'm
well,
as much to blame for not
I
saying it
didn't-
had been retracted.
I
My
didn't
bad.
think to look at that, until later, and then I raced
Yeah.
up to the very because I remember.
And I
at the very
apologize to
beginning-
him too,
Yeah.
multiple times. And you know what? And I always kiss up to Rourke when he's
How long?
pulling his fucking silent treatment.
How long did you?
Huh?
How long did your live stream go last night?
What do you
Must have
mean?
been-
You were on it, so it ended.
Yeah, from 5 till about 1 or something. 12:30 or whatever it
know.
was here.
No,
So
it
it must.
wasn't one.
Yeah, it was late.
It was fucking
Here.
for
I
you. For
It
you.
was early in the morning for you there. It was like 5 in the morning or something by the time
Yeah,
you
it's so
went.
weird. When I put my glasses on, I can't
It
see
must
the
have been
spider, but when
a-
I put them up, I can see it.
Must have
I
been
can't
a-
believe there's 10 people watching. They
It's
must
what?
be really bored. I can't believe there's 10 people watching us three. Because they must be bored witless watching us three rattle on about ice creams and chihuahuas.
They love it. They like
Chihuahuas
it.
but they're chihuahuas in pink jumpers.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's pretty
Glamorous chihuahua.
pretty, pretty thrilling.
I'm gonna go look at that person's videos. You know, that seculars.
Oh, I wouldn't. They're horrible. That's just horrible.
Is there anything more? Is there any more of them? I actually can't stomach it. Now
Well,
that I just
secular.
thought about it, I
What
said I
he,
can't.
he makes videos, does he?
Oh my God, Spaceman.
You've missed out. No, it's horrible to
fun.
watch. It's really. I've never seen anything like that.
No, me
I've
neither.
never
It's too
experienced or seen
fucking.
anything
It
like
shouldn't be
that in my
allowed
whole
on
life.
YouTube.
No,
Yeah.
I've never ever seen anything like that in my whole life. Never, never.
No, no. Go look at it,
Now,
Spaceman.
now you know I'm going to have to look.
Yeah,
Same
but
thing.
let me see. Where is it though? Do you have the link, Pink?
No,
The
I
link.
don't know how to drop the link.
It's all right. I'll find him.
No, I'll look. Hold on. Let me see. Let's stay there. Are you still there?
Yeah, yeah.
All right. I should go to outside and fucking. Oh my
Is
God.
it called
My dog
is
just
it called
was out. I
secular?
was excited when I said that word. That
Does
would
he
mean
use
that. Stop it. What am I doing
he-
again? Oh, dropping a link.
posting a link for secular? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know. Yep. And then if I went downstairs, I could see if there's any UFOs in the fucking. I don't even want to share this chat. I'm gonna share it in the private thing. Hopefully, it goes in the private.
I'll look in the private link.
In the private, yeah. Hold on.
Oh, it's not your phone number, is it?
No, that was my neighbor's.
I know, but even your neighbours is not your neighbour's phone number. Remind me
No.
never to give you my phone number.
Stop
Hey,
it. It's not my
secular.
neighbor. It's my
Uh-huh.
neighbor. It's my neighbor Jose's phone number. Oh, God. I should go outside and see if there's any UFOs out there. Look, there it is.
Oh, okay. Mhm.
God, I
Oh,
couldn't
yeah.
figure that out last night. There, see, Jose goes, when he goes, it's fun to delete my comments. SD.
Have you put something in the chat privately?
Ow, ow. Yeah, in the private one, yeah.
I think I've got
It's
it. I
just
don't
that
want to
link
click on
to
it.
that thing.
Oh, it's okay. I've seen that.
Me
I'm not
too.
clicking on anything.
No, it's just that. It's just
Yeah,
Spaceman didn't
okay.
what. But I didn't want to put it up in the chat room because I don't think he deserves to have that link shared. You know how he comes in here and says, "I earned a thumbs up."
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he earned a fucking link share, right? I almost was gonna, but then I said I forgot.
I think so many people would have complained about that tonight, though. I don't think it'll be up for long.
I can't
don't
believe
know,
it is
maybe
up
it will
this
be.
long. They should work a little quicker, right? The fucking
I
they
don't
should work
know.
on.
Maybe you might be allowed it. It might be okay to do that. I don't know.
I
It
know, right?
seems a bit wrong and sick. I
It
don't know.
does. Yeah,
That is
sure does.
crazy shit. What the hell's
Isn't
he
that awful?
doing? What the hell's he doing filming someone shooting up?
Did you see how he fucking adjusted the mirror too?
Yeah, and he wants to have one next, he reckons, to fit in.
Oh yeah, we heard that. Yeah.
That is crazy, man. What a wank.
Isn't he a wacko? It's almost like he went off the fucking rails.
I can see why he's interested in hanging around Burns' channel now.
Right, if I click on my mic, will I go silent?
Is you want to mute it? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, it'll go silent. Yeah.
Right, I've just got to mute it for a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, fine. Okay. Yeah, that's crazy crap, man.
Isn't it awful? Shit. Oh, the other one, the needle breaks off in her neck.
Which one? The other one after that?
Yeah, you have to go to that link again, right?
Yeah. I'm on his channel.
Yeah, and then go to his channel, and then look at the one.
Shooting H clean needle is.
I don't know. Don't say it here. I don't want.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Jesus Christ.
I mean, it's not because it's wrong to do it. I just don't care to do it. You know. give him any kind of fucking recognition or something for some
Tough
disgust.
one. I'm just trying to figure out which one it's called, which one it would be.
Well, look at the one that you just looked at. Where did it bring
Yeah.
you to? I think he just
Well,
looked at the top one, right?
well, it just opened up that video direct, and then I've opened up his channel and gone to
Now go to videos.
yeah, and what the latest one?
The
An
second
hour,
one, the second
an
from
hour.
later.
Right, I'm
Well,
back.
he's got
Stop.
like
Stop.
12 videos up here.
Yeah, well, don't look at all 12 of them. You're just looking at the second one from the first. The one
Okay.
that I sent you, and then the next one.
Oh, you sent two. I didn't know that. Hang on.
I didn't send you.
No, you haven't. Well, it doesn't say next or anything. It's just got the next video is some other person. So
How long
I
was it?
know, but I'm
How long
saying
was
this
that
in a
one?
row. Huh?
How long was the one that you've watched? Spaceman.
the one that I just looked at is a minute 14.
Yeah, there's one less than that. I think it's less than that, the next one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like got 2 in a row, and they're on the list like that you look at when you display
Well,
their videos
That's a
from their
minute.
channel. It
That
should
one's a minute 39, so it won't be that one.
Or maybe it is. I don't know.
maybe. I thought the second one was last. I mean the last one. I don't know.
Oh, this one
First
can't be because she's in a
It
restaurant. or
has something to do with
something.
a needle. Yes, it has something to do with a needle or something like that. You'll know it's
Well,
about
it
a
might be.
7
Yeah, well, it might be the one I'm looking at then. Hang on, and it breaks, and that's how
Yeah,
shit.
that one. It breaks. It's gross.
That is friggin' sick.
Isn't it?
Have you seen people that do it in their eyeball as well?
I've never seen anything like that. Maybe I'm
Me
naive.
neither.
I've
mean-
never seen anything like that.
They do it behind the eyeball or in
I
somewhere
can't believe you put
so
that
they
dog
can't
in there like that.
so they can't see where they've been shooting it. You know.
Oh, please stop. Oh,
I know. He made me sick the way he turned that mirror. You know, the way he like unfolded the visor with the mirror.
Mm-hmm.
It made me
He must
sick
know
the
that
way he did.
people have not liked it, but he's obviously not bothered that people have not liked it.
I just can't believe these people go through that shit, putting sticking themselves with that crap.
I know, but what I'm saying is, you were here, right, Pink? Well, you were here. I know you were because you said it earlier. So I'm asking you, and it's stupid because I know you were because I already asked you. When he came in and we were asking him about why he did that, it was almost like he was like whacked or something. Even when he was on bobbles, it was like he was, not normal.
Well,
Not that he's never been whacked before or just as himself, but it was,
yeah, I reckon maybe he's been doing some of this and then getting on the chat.
who knows? Like, yeah, maybe, you know what? Maybe something, he had partied with that girl before. What's
Hold on.
that? Oh, they sound like bells. Sounded nice. It was like bells. Liz?
How in the hell do you break it off? That is
I don't
weird.
know.
That is,
Ugh.
I mean,
Can't even
that's
think about it.
crazy.
It's so gross.
Oh, that is mental.
Just
He
that.
is mental, man. Fuck. I mean, even being with this person, you got to be a loser. Seriously.
Why would somebody who spends money on clothes like he does be hanging around in a place like that? You know?
I don't know. It's crazy, man. I didn't know Secret
I think
was
he's a
going
killer.
around doing shit like that.
I think he's a killer. I think he's the fucking the straw slayer. The straw.
the soul slayer.
Straw. He's the straw slayer. Well, you heard him say that fucking the cops pulled him over and he had a kill kit in his trunk. I'm not trying to be on secular. Really not.
Mm.
But seriously, he was trying to get somebody to beat on me.
No, I'm surprised that he's actually putting these things, or this person even wants to be filmed doing that crap.
Well, look, she doesn't sound like she's like with it. Even the sounds she's making are pretty disturbing.
She's sort of holding her breath and that because of the pain from putting the needle in. I don't think she likes doing it, but she does it because of her desperation. You know, but
I
you
can't
know,
even think of that.
you can see her holding her breath.
Is
And,
that the one with the needle breaks or?
yeah, both of them.
See, I
You can
bet you
see-
she's too tender. They were saying that 'cause I
Yeah.
didn't watch that one. The other
You
one,
can-
she seemed totally fucked up,
You can
and that's
see
the one
her.
where he flips the fucking visor, and he's like, you could, I don't
I,
know, like it felt like the
I think
way he.
I think it's the same. Probably the same time, really. Yeah, it's the same car,
I know, but she probably got some
same
kind of
thing.
like, I don't know
I think she
about
just ended up.
knowing.
I think she just ended up breaking it. You know, because they don't always find the vein. They got to pull it out and put it, do it again, and
Mm,
all that kind of shit. You know.
I like to think about it.
Nah,
Mm,
I don't think I'll subscribe to him.
mm,
I'm not going to subscribe to him.
mm. Hey, Izzy, how you doing? Secular is 100 times stranger than chosen one. I know, right?
Mm.
Yeah, secular. And I don't know if we put that up there. Imagine they use that for my fucking thumbnail.
That's
I'd have
crazy.
2 killers after me. 3 killers. Thanks a lot. I'm just kidding, Izzy. I love talking to Izzy. Have you ever heard Izzy talk? Oh, I wish she would come in and just say
Is he?
hello.
No, don't think so.
Oh my God, she's Scottish.
Oh, yeah, I like Scottish.
What to try the haggis? Come on in, Izzy, just for a minute or two. Take a little break. Have a tea.
Have a cuppa.
Yeah, hop on. Oh, I'm gonna drop the link because just in case you want to just have a sit for a spell.
I can't respond to Jose because by the time he said something, he's deleted it, and I can't. I
Are you
can't read
kidding
that.
me? Is he really doing that? That's fucking
Well, I
weird.
can't even read them because he deletes them before you can read them. So
That's
I don't know
fucking
what he's
weird.
done.
Why is he doing that? So it's not about having 2 people in the chat that to make it look like, oh, he's helping me out with the, the 2 people.
I don't know.
It's more about like.
I'm just saying because I was trying to answer him, but I couldn't because
I know. I
he's
saw
deleted.
that.
He deleted
Yeah.
it too quick.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's just like I don't know. I don't get it. Like what's he trying to hide or something?
So does Izzy live in Scotland?
Great
Right.
fun.
Where?
Just from Dances and had on my T7 gold. So
Oh,
I gotta
hello.
get him
Rachel.
and represent. I could see her like that, but maybe not. Oh, I just almost pushed my dog. What's he doing back there?
Pirate of the Caribbean, right?
With a fucking parrot on her shoulder. Here's
Had all the
Izzy.
teeth done in gold, so I got to get.
Hi,
on that
Izzy.
pirate.
Hi, SG. How are you?
I'm good.
Oh,
Spaceman's here, and Pink Sam is here.
Oh, some new people. Hi, Spaceman. Hi, Pink Sam.
Pink is from
Sam.
Wales.
Oh, Wales.
In Australia, but in England. And Spaceman is from around Melbourne. Is that where you're from?
I was born
Australia?
in Melbourne, but live in Queensland, Australia. Yeah.
So we have 2 countries of Great Britain represented.
Yep.
Yes.
Excellent.
Isn't that 3? Aren't you
you're
all
living
Great
in-
Britain?
No,
So where are you living, Izzy?
no.
Scotland?
Scotland is Scotland. Wales is Wales. Ireland.
Oh yeah,
is
that's
Ireland,
Great Britain. I'm sorry, Australia is not. Not anymore.
and England is England. We're all very different countries. Isn't that right, Pink
What did
Sam?
you just say? Great Britain, though.
Yeah.
Well, that's the 4 nations together.
So
It's
which
the
2 are the
United
Great
Kingdom.
Britain? Or all
Yeah.
3 of you?
All 4 are Great Britain.
That's right.
It's really.
It is true, right? I don't
So,
know. I just like Britain is great.
so what's been going on? I've not been seeing. What on earth is up with Secular? What's he doing?
Oh, we don't.
Secular. Did you see his
Yeah.
video?
I just saw the last two. Oh my goodness, what's he thinking?
I don't know.
He's
That's what we're saying.
He was on Vern's channel telling
What's the plot?
Vern that me, Tiffany, Bobbles, and Miss Passion are running the hacking gang, and and I mean he was being serious. He was like, and Izzy, not Izzy, and XX and Vlad are shady, and that he thinks he should all join together because this guy in there was saying, I still have my eyes checking out SG or whatever's going on.
I mean, to be honest, I've been dipping out and in watching, and I think Secular. I mean, he's a nice guy. Sometimes he's very he comes across as intelligent, but I honestly think the guy is weirder than Chosen One regarding Detroit and the Avenue. He has some very, very strange ideas about the whole thing.
Yeah, well,
yeah,
we've always thought he had twisted views on things, but now we know why.
and
I mean,
everybody was saying you guys are picking on him.
If Renee had blown that vein or missed, I mean that's an ER situation.
Yeah, well, she's
Oh,
sticking
it's her.
She's sticking a needle in her jugular.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's the last
Oh,
resort for an addict to use the neck veins like that. Between the toes and the neck veins and the groin, those are the last resorts for an addict. That's the end of the line. Why would he show
It felt like the way he adjusted the visor with the mirror was really, it was showed like he had been doing that. That wasn't his first rodeo, filming stuff like that and using a mirror to see. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
That was
I mean, that's not what a friend does. That's not what a friend does.
No,
it's just
right.
not.
That's what somebody who's going around making movies about people that don't know they're being filmed does.
She reckons she broke the needle off in her neck, and I didn't see no blood squirting out. I was thinking, shit, that must mean it's the inside her neck.
Just awful.
That is.
I don't even know.
That means she'll get infection and all that sort of shit. She'll end up having to go in. They'll say, "What the hell are you doing with a needle in your neck?"
It's the end of the road for an addict when all the rest of their veins are blown, so they have to use the neck or the groin. That's the end of the road, and I'm pretty sure that Secular would know that.
I mean, I just can't even.
And that's probably because all the veins she has got are collapsed already or some shit. You know?
Yeah.
So.
And it's seems to me it's like one of the most odd-looking places. I mean, it's right there, like right out in the open.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's in a back alleys or something.
Yeah. So sad. But I kind of not forgave Secular, but I tolerated his silly attitudes towards women, and because I just thought he's a bitter middle-aged man. He's failed. He's failed in relationships. He's failed in love. So he's bitter. So I just thought, well, that's that. I just kind of left it. The silly things he said about American women are too aggressive and this, that, the next thing. I just thought, just ignore him. It doesn't. But he seems to be getting more and more weird.
Weird? Is that what he said?
Yeah, weird. Like,
definitely.
I caught him the other night. Now, what did somebody say? He'd said that he was standing over a bed. No, would it turn a woman on if a man was standing over a bed, jacking himself off? Would that turn the woman on? Who even thinks like that?
While they're asleep.
While they're asleep, yes.
Why would it turn me on if I was asleep?
I mean,
right? How do I know? How does the woman know that he's asking? The woman he's asking. How does she not know if he's already done that to her?
What he's saying is, it's like the Night Stalker. It's like you suddenly wake up and there's Richard. Wake up and there's Richard Ramirez standing over your bed with his penis in his hand. Would that turn you on?
Richard Ramirez.
Yeah, I remember that.
It's so strange. Who thinks like that?
Yeah, that was a weird
That's what I'm
question.
Yeah.
saying. He reminds me of somebody who's probably been a serial killer for a long time.
Oh my God! Well, I wouldn't go that far, but I mean, he's definitely got some warped
I wouldn't
ideas.
go that far. I would, because he said he had that freaking, rope, hammer, duct tape, like,
What?
yeah, all in his car, and the cops,
What?
yeah, and he said it was a while back.
He did
I
not.
mean,
He must.
no,
He
he
must have been
did. He
joking. He
tells
did
that story
not
all
say
the
that.
time. Huh?
He must have been joking. That's not. Why? What? That's a joke.
Either he wants us to think he's weird, or
It is true.
yeah,
Oh my
well,
goodness.
if
He
he's
said he was surprised that the cop didn't say anything when they pulled him over and they looked in his trunk.
obviously looking for something different.
I don't think they care about like the girls down there. That's why he hangs around there so that he can. I feel like he was the one who was like killing the girls that were on Chosen Ones, just to, yeah.
Oh my God! Wouldn't that be something if that came out and we've all been chit chatting away and he's part of our Chosen One reject.
Maybe
God.
he likes.
I know, right?
Maybe he likes taking them to do that crap, so because most of the time they pass out, don't they? Then he can
No,
do whatever he likes.
here's my theory. Here's my
Yeah.
theory, and this is the last I'll say about it because he's just. I don't want to give him any attention, but I think he has very strange sexual desires. Whether it be like his hook fetish, which he admits, or things like that. And I think that he wants this normal 50s housewife style marriage, but because he's got these strange sexual desires, he'll never have that. The two is an oxymoron. He can't satisfy one and the other because they're so far apart.
So yeah.
I think that he probably grew up in like a really religious family, like, that was saying, you sound like Darth Vader, Spaceman. A real religious family that, his parents were probably saying, this, because he says the word tradition a lot, and it's like, he definitely doesn't act traditional. And when anybody says, like, states a real valid point to him, he freaking deflects or whatever.
Yeah, that's why I think it's strange. He's got these 50s. Oh, I want a subservient wife I can take care of, and she'll take care of me, and that's what I want. And then in the next breath, he's sitting in a car watching her blow a vein in her neck. It's just.
What'd you say? Oh, poking in her neck.
Yeah, blowing a vein. It's bizarre.
I just don't understand how a man who has a daughter can feel that way about women.
Oh, well, that's a whole other thing. I don't even want to get into that for the sake of his daughter.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, like, usually any man has a mother too. So whether they have a daughter, they all have a mother. What I'm saying is anybody who's got a loved one in their life that is a woman, it's hard to understand how someone could say.
And another thing that's been annoying me is Debbie. I wish Debbie would just walk away from him. Me and Debbie haven't seen eye to eye over the years, and we got chatting, and her and Tiff had put things to bed, and then she kind of said some things about Tiff again, so I thought, well, I'll just leave that alone. But I really think Debbie could do a million times better than Secular.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think...
Especially now. God knows what fucking would be... I'm just, he's portraying himself in such a bad light with these videos.
Yeah.
That's like a different side of him. That's like we knew that he had some weird shit going on, but not that bad. Rachel, did you see the videos?
That's why he's hanging around that other idiot's channel.
Oh yeah, you heard about that though, right, Izzy?
No, what other channel? Who?
That Vern, he was over there. Secular was, and I don't even think he even had Vern convinced. Like, I don't think Vern was buying it. It was like Secular was over there in his chat saying that he was talking about his regular, talking about hackers, Vern was. But
Oh,
now he's
he's
not really
still
like
on that.
naming somebody. He's just talking, and then there was Secular saying,
But listen, I honestly believe. I mean, this is what I'll say about my Vern. This is my position on Vern. I can't help that guy. There's something going
"Who's
on
breathing?
there.
Is it you? Is he? Wait a minute. Just let me just ask. Who's like breathing wicked heavy into the microphone? Is it you or Spaceman?
I don't know, not me.
It's
Not
not.
me.
Are you walking? Is
I
he?
don't know. No, is it? I'm laying on the couch having a cup of tea.
Huh. It
Earl
sounds
Grey?
like. All right, go ahead. Just finish up what you say. Not just finish up. Just go
Yeah.
ahead. Talk.
Here's my take on Vern. I know what he did. I know what he said about you. Unforgivable. End of story.
Yeah.
That cannot be taken back. It doesn't need to be explained. It was terrible. But I think
Yeah.
that man has got some serious untreated mental health issues.
Right.
He's a paranoid. I think he's a paranoid schizophrenic, to be honest. I don't
Yeah.
think it's treated. And I think it's sad. I think anybody going in there and giving him any kind of encouragement about Russian gangs and hacking and is a bad person.
Yeah.
They
Exactly.
anybody with a brain can see that man is mentally ill and should not be encouraged in his
Yep.
delusions.
And that's what
He should
Secular
not
was
be
in there
encouraged.
trying to. Yeah. Yeah. And he was in there naming
He needs
4
help.
women.
He needs.
No, but Secular was trying to get him to focus back on us. Like 4 women. Miss Passion, like what's she have to do doing anything? Like nothing.
So
Why is he
basically, he was
even?
trying to trigger him again. He was trying to
Yeah.
trigger him again. Yeah.
He's trying to trigger him. Yep, definitely, absolutely. He's going. And Vlad and XX, they're shady too, and we should all join together and try to figure something out here to do about. And I don't even think that Vern was. I didn't hear Vern, say anything like buy into it. He just kept saying,
Yeah.
"I
I mean,
don't think
I
so,"
think it's nonsense because we know that Miss Passion's not tech savvy. We know that you're not tech savvy. I mean, you've only had StreamYard for like a month or so,
Yeah, I wouldn't even do it anyway. I wouldn't.
To even consider that. No, I know you wouldn't do it anyway, but I mean, anybody just looking from the outside in can see that, well, those 2 women are not hackers because they've barely learned how to work StreamYard,
Yeah, why is he even over there, like, trying to point out
insult.
4 women, like...
I know.
Yeah. It's like Secular doesn't even ever, you ever notice he mentions no men, like, it's almost like, to me, I feel like he hates women because he's maybe, a little certain kind of way, and he doesn't want to come out and say it. Because he was raised in such a
you think
heavy
so?
religion. I do. Yeah.
No,
Because, I mean, I don't know many straight men. Yeah. I'm not saying he's
I
not
do
gay.
think he's straight, but I do think he has issues with women. Absolutely. Definitely.
Yeah, and I just feel like he hates women because he doesn't like sex with them that's like normal sex. He has to be like choking them or killing them or hurting them.
Yeah, I think that's the issue. I think he has these strange semi-deviant ideas about sex or whatever, or he's impotent.
Probably because it was so like forbidden to him. So he was, instead of getting like the sex talk from his parents, he, it was like forbidden. So he was having to get it from porn. Now he's addicted.
Yeah, could be.
Yeah.
But I mean, there's no when you reach your 40s or your 50s, you've usually kind of sussed out who you are, what you want. You've kind of resigned yourself to, well, this is who I am. You're usually not still, all at sea or afloat in your emotions. You usually know what you want. But he just seems to be all over the place. He's just not. I don't know. He's a strange guy to me. A very strange guy.
Yeah, I feel like he had to repress a lot of. I just feel like, I don't know. I can't imagine that somebody who put so much thought into how expensive the clothes are that he's wearing would be down there hanging around with prostitutes. Like, what's the point in what clothes you're wearing?
there's another oxymoron. I want
Yeah.
to present myself outwardly as this Italian clothes wearing, respectable union representative man, and then
Yeah.
On the other side of it, he's in a car with doing
Yeah.
what he's doing, filming what he's
Right.
doing. He's such an oxymoron.
He's a hypocrite.
Yeah,
Right?
well, it is basically. Yeah, it's hypocritical. Yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah. Well, he's a lot of things.
Spaceman, can I
We can
ask?
call him both.
Guzman was
As a man,
saying,
Spaceman, what's your
Guzman's-
opinion on him, Spaceman?
say again.
As a guy, sorry, as a guy, what's your take on him? Do you think, Spaceman? What's your as coming from a male?
I don't know. I think he's treading on dangerous ground. I mean, even if he is doing it to try and help him and give him money, clean needles, whatever it is he thinks he's doing, I don't know if that's what he's doing or not. But he said he wanted to shoot up in one of those videos. So, I don't think that's what it's about. Helping them. And I don't know if he's trying to hurt them.
I don't think
or
anybody who's
take
helping him
advantage
would
of
say,
them.
I should shoot up so I can, okay, Jose.
Well,
He
maybe he's
seems to be
hoping
enjoying
they
it as well.
Do it.
Do you think that he seemed to be enjoying it? He seemed to be
Yep.
be
Yes,
enjoying
Big
watching
Sam,
it.
I
Weird.
agree.
Yep, I think so.
I agree there. There was a kind of joy in his voice, a kind of
Yes.
semi-excitement
Mm.
in his voice.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yes, I thought so too. And the urgency to flip that visor down, and get the right
Yeah.
shot and everything. Yeah. It was
Yeah.
like
Well, she'd have to
urgent.
know what he was doing, surely.
Yeah. Yeah. And
I mean, she
yeah.
kind of not realize he was filming it.
No, he did realize that he was filming it. He was aiming it into the mirror to get a better shot.
Well, I mean, like, unless he had a fixed hidden camera somewhere up on the ceiling of the car.
No,
know what I mean?
it shows him flip the visor down and aim it.
I saw that, but he could say that he's doing that to her.
Oh, so same thing. I think it was him that. Did you see the porno bomb, Izzy?
No.
I got porn bombed.
Who?
I think it was secular.
Oh,
What about you
really?
guys? Mm-hmm.
What was it like?
What-
What did it look like? What happened? I always miss the good stuff.
Oh,
What it
wasn't
looked
good.
like. He says what it looked like. It looked wax. Like Pink said that he was on Bobbles saying that he was just gotten a wax job, and it looked like as if he wanted us to see it, right? And he
Oh
cloned,
my God.
yeah, he cloned Mr. Rourke, and so I wanted someone to come up, and I'm going, come on, someone come up, and then when I saw Mr. Rourke in the back room, even though he was in the room, it didn't occur to me. I didn't even think for a second to not hit it. And so I
Of
did.
course, 'cause
Oh, you know what the
Rourke's your
funny thing
friend,
is?
isn't he?
Rourke, yeah. Well, the funny thing is, I didn't even think of it, was that the name that I saw right before I hit add to stream was in green at the top, and that's when I was like, oh, and I go, Rourke, is that you? Remember, it was that avatar first, but then it changed quickly to camera, and it seemed almost like the guy kind of dropped it first, and it was there, and I'm like,
God.
Rourke, is that you? And again, and Rourke's in the room going, no, that's not me. And the guy had, you could see his shirt, but no pants, and and pale. He was pale.
What kind of shirt? What kind of shirt?
It was a dark shirt, like black. And so later on, we said to Secular, what color? What are you wearing, Secular? And he put the camera on himself, and it was a black shirt. And
No.
and he said it was acrylic, and Rourke said that I sent him a cream shot.
Snapshot.
Freudian slip there, SG.
Yeah, right. I sent him a screenshot, and he said that it was an acrylic shirt, and the chair was white. And we asked Secular, what color chair are you sitting on? And it was white. He showed us it was white, and he looked. I don't know. Pink, you said.
I mean, I have heard I
What-
have
what
heard
did I
Secular say that his sexual thing is calm to calm. He likes calm to calm. You know, calm
Oh,
to
yeah.
calm with
Yeah,
girls.
that's what I'm thinking. Like he was, thinking it would be funny or something.
God's
Pink, what do
sake.
you think? Do you think it was secular?
Yeah. After you
Yeah.
said that about
People-
the top and the chair and the things before.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he had like
but-
these shorts on
Black
too that night.
I see heaps of blokes do stupid shit like that. But I've seen them also grab other people's phones, because on job sites, people put their phones down, and do work and whatever. And some dick will come along and get on there and log into something and then go and take a photo of his penis and
Yeah,
then
but this is like
send in
more.
that, and then put the phone back,
Yeah, but
Hey?
that's just
Oh,
keeping it
gosh.
addictive. This is more, detailed. Like he had to make a clone of Rourke, which he did. And so what I was gonna say was the name in green was Adrian Jones. Remember, and he was Catfish Jones.
Catfish Jones.
Mm-hmm. And he was Catfish Jones.
Ooh.
Because that was why I first saw it with him and blocked him, was because he was letting people think that was me. He came and left a comment one night randomly. This was months ago, like maybe even 6 months ago or more. And whenever he made the video or whenever he started Catfish Jones, so anyway, he says, "Oh, hey, did you see that Catfish Jones, what Catfish Jones was saying in that live?" I said, "No, this is my first time on YouTube tonight." And he said, "Oh," and I said, "Why? What were they saying?" And he said, "Oh, nothing. It was all in good fun. Don't worry about it. It was all in good fun." And it wasn't on my one videos. It was on a comment that I said when I said thank you to him on that video he made for
Street
me,
life.
the very first
Oh.
one, Leave Survivor Girl Alone. And
Oh, yeah.
he
Mhm.
that one. And so I kept saying, "What, Terry? Terry, what did you do? What did you do?" So he deleted his comment. So I looked like I was just acting like a bitch on a video where he said, "Be
Mhm.
nice to the girl." And everybody was hanging up on me and they're saying, "We know it's you. We know you're Catfish Jones." And I'm going, "Terry," I go, "You better secular humans. I mean, really, you make this video and you're not going to tell the truth?" And he wouldn't say nothing. He was laughing, talking about, "Oh, you girls should wrestle in Jello and stuff." And yeah,
Sorry.
he was not laughing. Is that Pink? Wrestle in
Yeah,
Jello.
jelly.
It was me and Miss Passion. You ladies should wrestle in Jello.
That's so funny.
Yeah, and
That
I
guy
can,
is
I can,
doing
I
it.
can clean you down because I've got experience at that.
Oh, geez, we heard.
What, jelly wrestling?
But I ended up blocking them.
Well, you remember
after
me
that.
telling you that story
Yeah.
about how we went to watch one up the pub. Was it on this channel I was telling you?
Yeah, the
Shut
mud
up.
wrestling.
Jelly wrestling a thing?
Yeah.
Oh
Well,
my
we,
I don't
God,
know.
we,
I've never been to Jello wrestling, but Space
were you
Man
girls
went.
online when I was saying about that? What happened?
No. Oh,
Well,
you're
all
not
my
going to stop
mates.
me
No, I
into a
haven't.
weird
Oh, it's nothing.
space,
It's
man.
nothing weird, but it was
No,
about.
it's not. It's funny.
it
It's
was-
actually funny.
It was years ago, and my town's sort of like a pretty dead town at the time, like everything's shut by 10 o'clock and crap, so nothing to do at night usually. But anyway, they got this mud wrestling coming into town.
I've heard
Everyone's
of
all,
mud wrestling. I've not heard of Jello wrestling.
well, yeah. Anyway, but it was sort of like they wanted like $50 or some crap to get in and watch these girls roll around in well, it's essentially makeup. But anyway, I thought, nah, stuff that. I'm going to spend my money getting buying grog. Bugger that. I'll sit outside and just drink and see is when in between the breaks, sort of thing. Because they stop every so often to clean them down and whatever. So
Clean 'em
anyway, I
down.
was. Well, that's what I just thought. I'd just stay outside, right? Well, all these guys are trying to rub it into me. Supper, you're going to miss out, blah, blah, blah. But anyway, so they're all gone in, and I'm sitting on my own for a bit. And I thought, I wonder if it's worth it or not. So I looking through the glass, and And these girls are coming out to be cleaned because they had outside where I was sitting this partition piece at the door, at another door where it was all black plastic and you couldn't see in there, but that's where the girls were going into in between, So anyway, these girls are walking up into this area, and the bloke who was running the show and doing all the commentating and that, he would follow them in, and so he's sort of running two jobs. He was cleaning the girls and also commentating, the show. So anyway, he saw me looking through the window, and earlier on he'd told someone off, are you going to pay? Are you going in, mate? And he's going, yeah, I am. Oh, no worries. And he sort of like didn't like people looking through getting a free show, So anyway, but I didn't care. I looked through anyway, and then he next minute he pops his head out. I thought he was going to tell me off, but he said, "Oh, what are you doing, mate? Are you going in?" And I said, "Oh, I don't know, man. I've seen this sort of thing before. It doesn't sort of really bother me." He's going, "Oh, you want a job?" And he ended up asking me if I could come in and clean the girls down for him. What this makeup off them, because it was really expensive, So he takes me in there and he's
So
showing me.
you got to hose them down.
Not hose. I had to rub my hands over every part of their body, inside their bra, all over their breasts, and everything in their in between their fork and everything down their thighs, and I had to get every bit off I could, and so anyway, the girls didn't mind. So anyway, my mates come back out, and I've left my beer on the table out there, and because it's time to clean the girls, of course there's a break, so the guys have come out to rub it into me, And they're like, "Oh, where's Herbert? Oh, he's gone, he must have got the shits, blah, blah, blah." And I said, no, I'm in here. And I pulled the plastic back and said, "I'm in here. I'm just cleaning down the girls. I'll be out in a minute." They're all their jaws dropped like, "What?" They all paid $50 to go in and watch them. I'm in there filling them up, Anyway, so I ended up getting a party with them at the end of that night and the next night, So got invited to their parties after the show and all that. So
you got lucky.
Oh shit, yeah, it was great.
See? So everybody doesn't have to go in to see them. Yeah, but Jello wrestling I've heard of. I've never actually seen it, I think. And I've never
heard of that. That's ridiculous.
Well, Jello would be just
sheltered life.
I've not seen it. I've heard it.
Well, Jello wouldn't be that bad, would it? I mean, it's just washes off, and it's just like gelatin.
SG,
yeah.
SG, is my sound crackling? Is my sound crackling when I'm not talking?
Yeah, it is crackling.
No,
not right now. It's not though.
It has been.
It has been, but not right now. Yeah.
Because
it has been.
When you talk or Spaceman or Pink talks, I get this crackling sound on my end.
You got a bad reception. The bars on your phone that shows how.
Oh,
your
is
signals,
that what it is?
Yeah, if you've got a low signal strength, you'll get that crackling and that because it can't transfer the feed both directions quick enough.
Okay, I've got you. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I did. My husband ran over my phone a few months ago in the car, just clean over the phone. So of course the microphone and the sound and the screen was all cracked. Cost me £150 to get the whole thing repaired. So I'm wondering if the microphone is not quite correct yet. But if it's the signal, then that would explain it also.
The signal. I think she sounds clear myself.
Yeah, she sounds clear to me.
She sounds fine now. She must be in a better position. It doesn't pass through your body as well either, or metal objects. So if you've got any metal objects that sort of in between the tower and the phone, like it'll break down.
Well, that's a little too. What do you want to do? Go out there and fucking knock down any metal buildings?
No.
Get the tank going around her town. I need better reception.
It reflects off it and passes it around.
Hold on a minute till I go and get my sledgehammer.
Yeah, she's like, I don't give a fuck about these buildings. Like Rita Hayden. Did you see that, Izzy?
Dear.
You never saw Rourke when he does, that when, have you been on Bobbles at all?
Hello, hello, hello.
No, I
Can you
tend
hear me?
not to. I tend not to go there. Too much hate for me. I tend not to go
Well,
there.
a while ago, I think it was like not even. I don't think I was talking on the channel at the time. I'm not sure, but I think it was. I just randomly happened to see it,
You're
or
not
maybe
kidding,
people were.
Rachel.
Rachel's
Huh?
asking who's talking on the
Rachel,
channel.
she can hear us, but
Oh, okay. Oh
no
my
one's talking to
god.
her.
She just asked
Oh
who's
my
talking
god.
on the channel.
Oh my god. She's yelling at me. She's yelling at me. See, that's what happens. So anyway, so remember like from Chosen One, Rita,
Oh yes,
Izzy?
yeah. No, I do know that Rachel. I do know that Rita and BP fell out with Bobbles.
Yeah, did you ever watch
I
the
remember
video?
that.
Did you see it?
No,
The
no,
video?
no,
Oh my god,
no.
you should watch it because it is funny. It's not supposed to be funny, I know that, but the way Bobbles sees, Rita's name pop up to allow her into the stream, add to the stream, and
hmm
then so she hits it and she goes, "Hi, Rita," and fucking Rita goes, "You motherfucker," right, and just goes on this tangent of I don't give a fuck about anybody on this panel for real, like. Were you there, Pink, when she played that recording
Yeah, I
last
Yeah.
time?
remember. I do.
Yeah.
I do
Oh,
remember that. I do remember that
very
Rita
funny.
was so angry at Bobbles for continually talking about Sharon V.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
so I think Rita
I
had.
guess,
Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah.
I get that, but I mean, not that I get it, but okay, she's a lot. But to come up and, like I always pictured her like being different than what he was,
Yeah.
than what she came out as. It was so,
Oh, I always thought Rita
unexpected.
was feisty. Yeah, I
Was
always
what?
thought Rita was
Feisty?
feisty.
Yeah, but
Feisty.
I
Yeah,
Yeah,
haven't.
I always thought she was
it
quite
just
feisty.
it just was like really. It was like a channeling a man's voice, or it was like
Yeah.
you just did
Mhm.
not expect it to come out like that, and it was like, oh my life, what it was. I don't know. It was funny though.
Oh yeah, it
Was
was
funny.
so
Yeah, no,
unexpected.
I don't go to, I tend not to go to Bobbles. It's not my cup of tea, really. I've watched,
Right.
I thought she was quite funny to start with. I thought, it was fun and it was kind of light-hearted when BP and Rita and them, I watched a couple. So that must have been really at the very beginning.
Mhm.
And it was quite funny, but lately, when I've popped in and out, it's just been just kind of, oh gosh, almost like a hate
That's when
fest,
Vern
really.
was
So
there, though,
I
so
just,
I can, yeah, yeah.
I just,
Vern
I
was
thought, no,
in
that's not for
on
me.
the panel then.
Oh, you're kidding. What, on Bobble's
Oh,
channel?
was he?
Yeah,
He was
yeah.
actually in the not in the live stream though. Like he
Yes,
wasn't in
he was on the panel.
on the panel.
Yeah, when
Yeah,
she
in the
first
beginning.
started,
Crap.
he was like
Yeah.
a co-host, wasn't he?
She
or
didn't
something?
know him.
Yeah,
She
and I
obviously
couldn't
didn't.
stand it. He would make faces in between them all and start doing like weird shit
He
and
obviously
everything.
did. Oh, he does that crap on his own channel.
Ugh,
But
I know.
she mustn't have known who
But
he
that's
was.
that's what I'm saying. The man is mentally ill. He's there's something
He is,
wrong
isn't
with the
he?
guy. People should not be entertaining.
Bipolar and
There's something undiagnosed and untreated going on.
yeah, he's
Mhm.
got a. I think
You
he's
know?
got more than one issue. That's for sure. Yeah.
Well, that's why sex shouldn't be over
Yeah.
there trying to trigger somebody like that. It's just not good.
Yeah.
But I don't think Vern even
Exactly.
fell for it. I really don't even think Vern even fell for
I
it.
don't think Vern can be bothered anymore. He knows we don't.
That's what I mean. Like, yeah,
we
he
don't
didn't
give
even.
a shit.
He
Yeah.
didn't
Oh
seem
no,
like he did.
Vern's not stupid. I'm not saying that Vern is stupid. He's a really intelligent guy with
I
a
know
lot of
you're not. I'm
intelligent stories.
saying,
But
yeah,
he's mentally ill, genuinely
yeah.
mentally
Oh,
ill.
exactly. But I mean,
You know?
but I mean, I'm agreeing like with you guys. But he's not even paying
He's
attention to what's being said
he's
there.
got a.
He's
Well, he
you know.
just starts randomly. Like we could be talking about something, and the next minute he's going on about his wife, ex-wife, or whatever, and he starts
Mhm.
bitching about
Mhm.
her, and I
Yeah,
think
he hasn't
that's
been doing that
really
lately. He's more on different subjects now. He's
Oh yeah, well he's talking,
Mhm.
but he's still talking about suing people and all the,
Yeah, but
got evidence and
they were all quite mean to Bubbles in the start because like Vern posted a phone number or something, and I don't think that Bubbles didn't want to fall out with BP and what's Rita. It just
yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I like Bubbles, I really do.
BP, I think BP is just such a nice person. She's, I, I don't want to say she's too nice for this platform, but she's really, she puts so much faith in other people. And then when they do something or say something, it genuinely really hurts her. And she doesn't know how to handle that. She doesn't know how to, you know.
I've
'cause
talked to
she
BP
really thinks,
personally,
oh,
and
can you,
who's
a difference
VP?
of a thought.
Yeah.
But you know what I mean? I'm not going to discuss it on like and out anybody of like something that happened between her and I, but I didn't find it to be that way. I thought it was, but I was a little surprised.
yeah.
You know?
Oh, I was going to say, SG, have you heard from CVX lately?
Oh no, she totally when you know
I
last
think
time I
Rachel
saw
wants
I
you to
know
drop
she's
the link.
Google it.
huh?
I think Rachel wants you to drop the link. I'm not sure if
Oh.
she's knocking on the door or something.
Knocking on the stage.
I know, but I'm gonna
Yeah,
have
she
to end
kinda-
this live. I didn't know what she meant. I went back there. I didn't see anybody like at the. But I have to end this because I have a doctor's appointment at 11:15, and if I miss it, I'm gonna really be kicking.
Did you miss the last one?
No, they rescheduled it for today, and that's why I have to.
Because you
I
were
got
saying
it.
last night you had to go to
Okay,
bed.
well, and
That's. Can you guys want to do
how
the
are you
countdown with me?
feeling in general, SG?
All
How are
right,
you
but I
feeling?
gotta get like the follow up for the incision, you know, and everything, and that's what that doctor's appointment is for today. And
Okay, okay.
I get so like, you know, I love these chats so much that it's hard to like, you know. Last night was so funny. We went all the way to like 10 in the morning, right?
Yeah. Oh,
We were
no,
laughing.
yeah. No,
I had tears rolling down my face. Were you here till the end, Pink? You were. 'cause I remember you saying you were in the same position.
But my husband come home.
Yep, exactly. That's what she said.
everybody.
She said,
Yeah,
I
we
gotta
had-
go. I'm in the same position I was in when my husband left for work, and now he's coming home.
Yeah. And when you decided to close the stream, we ended up with 16 people in the chat.
No, there was 20 when we left. When we ended it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
actually, yeah, it might have been
Mhm.
26.
I was surprised.
I think
Yeah.
you're doing a really good job on your live streams, SG. I think you're keeping them very well balanced. You know, they're not hate fests. They're nice discussions. Your topics are quite interesting sometimes, and lots of fun,
you.
lots of laughter. I think you're
Wow.
getting a really good balance. I think.
Thank you. I
A lot of
appreciate
a lot
that.
of lovely people.
There
and,
is. Yep. Yep.
yeah,
I
all
really
of the
like,
crowd.
you know, I like them.
Mm,
And
good
last
crowd.
night,
Right. Well, I'll go then, guys, and you take care,
Well, you
everybody.
could count down with
Okay.
us. You want to count
Nice
down with us
chatting
and
to
then do our
everybody.
peace, love, and
Oh.
taco? Did you
Okay.
hear me?
Yeah.
I said
This
you
will
can
be
count down
funny.
with us. And
I'm
then,
going
you
to
know, we go
listen. I want to listen.
5 to 1, and then we're like,
Scottish.
peace, love, and tacos, right? So there says there are 8 people
Okay.
out there that are watching. So I want to say bye everyone in the chat. And
Bye, everyone. Bye,
thank
Rachel.
you for
Bye.
being here. Thank you, Izzy. Thank you, Pink. Thank you, Faith. And here we go. 5,
Bye, Pink.
4,
5,
3,
4,
3,
3,
2,
2, 1.
2.
Peace, love, and
Peace, love, and
tacos, everybody.
tacos.
Peace,
Have a
love, and
great night.
tacos.
Thank you all
Good
for
luck
being
with
here. So we got an internet. Oh, there's Prudently.
Oh, Prudently, you're coming just as
Oh,
you're leaving.
Prudently. Look, she's.
Oh, hi,
Oh, yeah.
Prudently.
Yeah. We don't
Everybody
see it
loves-
too often.
I know, right? And I feel so bad because like Rachel's gonna go. Oh, sure, Prudently gets here, and now you're gonna.
Feel guilty, don't we? Go
I
to bed,
do.
she's saying.
She says, "Go to bed." I gotta go
Yeah.
to sleep. She says she knows it. I do gotta go to sleep.
I'll catch you next time, Prudently.
Yeah, Prudently. Call me at 10:30 and make sure I'm awake. Okay. All right. Thank you guys. Bye. Love you.
Bye. Bye, Prudently.
Guys, bye.
Bye, Rachel.
Bye.